Good morning, everybody. It's only about 21 degrees this morning. It's a little chilly. And it's Saturday, January the 29th. And we have a little discussion topic today. A little discussion. I'm going to wait for a few minutes, give people time to get in here, and then we're going to have a little discussion about it. Well, hey, Sam. Good morning, Sam. So, anyway, we'll wait a little bit. Maybe Jose will come in and we'll have this little discussion with him. I know she won't come in. She ain't gonna come discuss shit. Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I got going on here. I gotta roll a cigarette. Got my coffee already. Oh, good morning, Becker. Yeah, we're gonna have a little discussion today. About mean things. So I want Jose to come in and get on the panel so I can talk to him about this. How are you doing? You got work today? Yeah, I've been up for a little bit. Oh, well, I went to bed. I don't stay up late. But who was, I don't know. I woke up one time in the middle of the night and I think John was live. I went in and said something. I went back to sleep, but um, he was having a doubt with Evan. I think he blocked Evan, but I'm not sure. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, that's what, I used to say that years ago when I worked because I had to work a lot and I didn't get a lot of sleep back then. I used to always say I could sleep when I'm dead. But now that I got old, I realize I require that sleep. Well, I'm glad I got muscles. Man, it's hard to roll these freaking cigarettes sometimes. Either the tobacco's too dry and won't roll, or it's too moist and won't roll. Oh, can't afford to buy them packs, man. The whole time I was out on the road, there wasn't a pack of cigarettes under $10. Nowhere. Nowhere around. Nowhere to be seen. Now here you can get a pack for under $5, but not out there, not out on the road nowhere. Oh, good morning, Tyler. No, you're not, honey. You still look good. So, yeah, today we've got a little subject to discuss. Yeah, but we had some friends visiting last night. They got out and barbecued, and uh, my daughter brought me over some barbecue chicken, some mashed taters, and some what was that? Macaroni and cheese. I stopped to think about what you brought me. I ate it. I ate it all, I think, but one piece of. You brought me 3 pieces of chicken. I can't eat that much chicken at one time. You know what I mean? It's too much food. Because I just got done eating a bowl of soup not too long before that. So, well, Tyler, you look damn good for a dead dude. That's all I can tell you, baby. You look damn good for a dead dude. Yeah, I think these YouTubers have gone pure fucking nuts. But there's a there's been a lot of stuff, going on in our community, off and on, of course, over the years. And but I'm just starting to realize that there was somebody else doing stuff behind the scenes that nobody was even aware of. And and then when I made it aware to everybody what this girl was up to and what she was about, I lost a lot of friends over that. People I really did think were my friends. And they all went, I stick with Greenthing, And I'm like, man, are you people fucking nuts or what? In my mind. And I thought, well, nope, I ain't going to say nothing. I ain't even going to be rude about it. I'm going to let them find out on their own, right? That's the best lesson to teach people is to let them learn that lesson on their own. Well, anyway, so I let it go. Morning, Moon Rocks. How you doing, honey? Yeah, we're gonna discuss some little cult. I'm on my live. I just rolled one here. Now go away. You got a light? No, here. Yeah, but you're letting all my heat out. Get out. Yeah. But anyway, he knows not to go over to his mama's and bum this early. She'll get all over that ass. Anyway, I don't mind him bumming. But okay, now back to what was I talking about? It, it doesn't matter. I never stopped loving you, Beckers. And I never stopped loving nobody else that did it either. Nobody. Not one of you. That's what I was trying to tell some people last night, you know, that I never let it bother you. But it's just that it's like this video is about some of the things, it wasn't just her background, some of the things she does behind the scenes. See, I've got proof of something one of the things she does behind the scenes now. And in my description, I've got a video link that if you'll go, you got to listen to it real careful because it's real low. She's talking real low, but I want you to listen. I want y'all to go listen to that. I want you to listen to what she was plotting and planning against me with Jose now, of all the people, with Jose. Jose's going to try to deny it, but yet his voice is right there, right on it. He's going to say, it wasn't me. I went all through all that trouble to roll that cigarette and then I had to just give it away. See, that's the kind of person I am. I took me 5 minutes to roll that damn cigarette and then I just gave it away. Now I got to roll another one. Anyway. No, did you make fry bread, Tyler? I didn't know. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Becca. But I want everyone in the community to see. I evidently, Hogger, did you watch the video, sweetie? And like I said, I ain't never done nothing to you people. No, man, I don't even know where they can come up with some of this cockeyed shit they come up with. Seriously. And I have never done anything to anyone. So it makes me wonder if she wasn't in on that little deal, that was, remember someone was trolling Red Road Homestead. Remember that one? And oh, I'm being very good, Nikki, and I love you and good morning. Yeah, we're going to discuss the green thing and the Jose today. Proof of some of her underhanded, under the table shit she does, right? I've got the link to it in the description for the video. So we're gonna discuss today. But it makes me wonder what else she was doing. If she was doing this with somebody like Jose, and we all know Jose's slower than a freaking turtle walking, right? Nikki, I don't know. I think Hogger made his wrench. I think he made a wrench and turned it blue, and voila, he had a wrench. Yeah, ain't that something? Thank you, Moon Rocks. I'm not that smart, but I tell you what, I caught on to her right away. And the problem was see, she went to the two she thought were the top dog females in this community. Well, she jumped on my leg first, and then when I didn't buy her act, then she went to Nikki. Okay, Nikki and I, we weren't even talking at this time. We were still kind of angry at each other, or whatever. I don't even remember now. But anyway, so we weren't talking. But the thing of it is I sent messages to Nikki anyway, warning her because I didn't hate Nikki. We just weren't getting along. Okay. Well, anyway, so I kept telling people, you've got to let Nikki know. You've got to let her know what this girl is all about because she will. She'll record your phone calls. She'll do all the shit to you. And I don't want to see her doing this shit to Nikki, right? I can handle the bitch. I can handle her full on. Full on, I can handle her, you know. But, you know, we all know what Nikki's issues are, you know. It's why she smokes her weed and stuff. She has, yeah, there you go. And what I'm saying, Nikki, is I'm sure she went to other people, and I'm sure Red Road Homestead was most likely one of them, except for Red Road believed her and followed her. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. But see, she didn't realize that I'd already warned Nikki about her before she tagged onto Nikki's leg. So I'm glad Nikki got my messages I was sending to her because I didn't know how to get a hold of her. I didn't know Nikki's phone. I didn't know her email. I didn't know even how to get a hold of her. So I was sending her messages to other people. She probably thought I was cray cray as a loon, but she figured it out regardless. Nikki's not dumb, not dumb by far. But anyway, so now we're to the point, you know, that they want to take my channel down. They want my land. They want my property. That's right. Same with me, Hogger. If they come at me, then they can get them some. But if they just leave me alone, they won't have to bother with me. And Nikki's the same way. Yeah, there you go. Cooter ain't got shit on Nikki. See, yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, exactly. And what is it? What is it? It said an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, Hogger. And that's the game I play too. Nikki calls hers tit for tat. Yeah, but I call it an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. So, well, she was going around visiting with all of my people I thought were actually true friends because I never done a thing to Red Road Homestead. And I think Sam was involved in on that. I think Greenthing was too. But somehow they convinced her that I was trolling her and her family, who I don't even know how to get a hold of her family. I had her phone number, and I had her address because we sent stuff back and forth to each other, you know. And but Red Road don't even come around anymore because of these people. That's what I'm saying. They're running people clean out of the community. Nikki, It's because he's jealous because you have teeth and he don't. Okay? That's it. He wants your teeth. All you got to do, Nikki, is give Tally them damn teeth and he'll go away. I guarantee you. All he wants is some freaking teeth. Oh, morning, JoJo. I love you. I've tried to talk to her too. She didn't realize the day I had Tally on my panel, it was so that I was gonna try to get Tally all calmed down. Cause see, Tally will tell you a whole lot if you get him calmed down long enough. You know what I'm saying? But you got to get Tally relaxed. He's got to get comfortable, and then Tally will spill the beans on all kind of shit. Cause I mean, I've done it. I've done it before out of him. But anyway, she hit the freaking roof because Tally, you know, she was talking smack about Tally, and but I wasn't why I let Tally on the panel. I wanted to get Tally up there because I needed to find out some information from him, but it didn't happen because he started in on Red Road, and then of course she got angry and left the panel. But anyway, regardless, I love you too, honey. Well, that he says he paid for him, Nikki. Well, Ann started trouble over listen, not only trying to want to take my channel, Nikki, but get this. She started a deal, especially when she got jealous. I think they get jealous. I made Benny a custom made Troll Queen t-shirt, right? Well, that nut job sends Vinny an email telling him, "Well, I don't know. You and Stella, blah blah blah. This is somebody else's artwork, blah blah blah." And she wrote and I guess you go write him a letter and tattletale. But the thing of it is you can buy this artwork on Etsy. It costs $15 and use it all you want. You can make all the t-shirts and all the cups. You can make whatever you want. Once you pay for that freaking blueprint for it, I call it a blueprint. I'm not really sure what you call it, but uh, anyway, it's on Etsy. You can go there and look. Same exact one I got. Okay, you can buy it there. Well, now Benny did make me my first design, right? But that wasn't the one that I used to make his custom made shirt, right? I used the one I got from Etsy. Well, she hit the freaking roof and she was blah 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 and anyway, so I custom made Benny a one of a kind. You'll never find that shirt again anywhere. Um a troll Vinny, listen, to get back at Ann, he contacted the people. Listen, and he sent them a picture of the shirt I made for him. Get this, and ask him how did they like it. I don't know if he's heard back from them or not. I forgot to ask him. But yeah, so to tie a knot in Ann's shoelaces, right? Oh, you would not believe, Moonrocks, you would not even believe the shit they do. We ain't even begun to get started yet. They want my land. They don't want me to be able to make t-shirts for my friends, my daughter's got a bunch of printing equipment, and she can make all kind of stuff. And in fact, I'm working on a custom t-shirt for Buds and Hazard right now, Nikki. I think Buds should be the next one to get a shirt because Benny was picked on very bad by certain people in here, and Buds gets picked on by that same person, right? And I think Buds deserves a custom made T-shirt from the Queen. Okay, well, yeah, they're all in cahoots, Moon Rocks. All those psychopaths are all in one big circle jerk. I don't know which one's the pivot pole this week because I don't hang with them. Sam needs to paint his head gray. Yeah, because he's built his shit bucket on top of it so much, JoJo. His his hat. Oh, I thought you meant his head. I was going to say, Hey, I think he spilt that shit out of his shit bucket on his head so much that's why it's that color. Well, anyway, regardless, there's just it's just getting to be too much, and I don't know. Somebody's got to put a stop to it. Not that they're going to stop, but we can slow them down a little bit. In other words, we can throw a brick under their tire, you know, and keep them from rolling for a little while. See, it's the only thing we can do. But we get blamed. Jose's channels and Sam's both got struck from somebody else. But guess who gets blamed? Either me or Nikki, one of the two, every time. It's always Nikki, or Stella, getting blamed for every fucking miserable, rotten thing that happens in their life. Sam went to jail. You know, the animal control took his dogs because he's locked up in jail. The whole community got blamed for that. Yeah, we all got blamed for that. And he did that to himself, right? So we're gonna just keep going here. I don't know. Whatever anybody y'all can come up with, throw it in the chat. We'll talk about it. Yeah, it's okay. Lurkers count. Lurkers count too. Moon rocks. I don't gripe about lurkers. I don't even gripe about trolls because they all count for a view. And I'm sure there's probably a lot. Oh, good morning, Lisa. How you doing, love bucket? Sexy lady. Did you get your housework did yesterday? Yeah, Boyer has knowledge. Yeah. There you go, Jojo. But anyway, y'all. Ah, crap. I moved my freaking thing and it knocked my tobacco tubes went like cockeyed everywhere. I picked it up, but there was I don't know how that lid got up. That's okay. I got them. I got them, y'all. Got them. I'm going to light this cigarette and then I'm going to find my cup of coffee and then we're going to have some more chit chat here. So, anyway, it's like Tally. Tally loves to call us all Dibble Chomo supporters, but he's looking at the wrong people. Jose is the one that went to visit Dibble. And I'm telling y'all, he took that girl, that little young thing, short fuse, he took her out there. She never came back. I don't know if she's still there. She left on her own. Jose tries to say he didn't do it, but the day he had Dibble on his panel, I heard her voice. I know short fuse voice. I heard her talking in the background. She was there. She was there with Dibble. I heard her. This is the only reason I can say this and be 100% positive about it. I heard her voice. I'm very good on voices. Oh, that's good, Lisa. That's really good. There's honey. I know, honey. I wish I was there to help you, sweetie. Oh, that's okay, Nikki. I had to update I got a Google number, but I don't ever use it. So Google said if I didn't make a call on it, right, that, get this now, that they're going to I'd lose my Google number that I never use anyway, right? So I decided to make a call. So I'm going down my list of people that's called my Google number, right? So I dialed this number and this guy answered. He sounded kind of sexy, actually. And I kept asking him, who is this? I was trying to figure out who in the hell I was calling because he had called me before. I said, I'm just returning a call and I just want to see if I'm talking to the right person. And he said, well, let's hang up and you figure it out and call me back later if you figure it out. I said, okay. I just let it go and hung up. I made my call. That's all I needed to do, right? And I mean, I don't even know why I have the damn thing. I never use it. Hell, I've been giving out my real phone number for ever since I've been on YouTube. I've had this number for 20 years. It's not going anywhere. But I thought, well, it might be good to have a Google number, for an emergency in case something ever happened to this phone number, or well, you never know. Sometimes it's good to have a Google number just in case, just for backup. If your phone gets stolen, and you got no way to make a call like that, you can always log into your Google account and call on your Google phone number. Anyway, so I kept it. I've had that Google phone number for freaking ever and never used it. But a lot of people called it. They weren't calling for me because I never gave the Google number out to anybody. So whoever they were calling on that Google number, they were calling somebody else that had the number before me, is what I'm saying. Oh, was a ton of calls in there. I just picked one at random, but the guy sounded pretty cute though. But oh, I forgot to ask him if he had a boat. Damn it. See, y'all, I'm slipping. I should have asked him if he had a boat. Yeah, be sure and pack the kitty, honey. Don't forget to pack the cat. Hmm. Oh, my dog's barking. Well, I hope it warms up today. I thought this is Saturday. I thought today it was supposed to warm up quite a bit because I've got stuff I want to get out and get done today. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my bag at? There it is. I got to get this. I forgot to take my breather and my medicine this morning, y'all. My Advair. I forgot to take it last night actually before I went to bed, but you know how that happens. Well, good morning, Rosie. How you doing? Good morning, Barnes. Yeah, we're having a discussion about some pieces of shit that was gonna they when I get to California, yeah, they said this is the best time to take her land away from her. Where do these people get they can take somebody's property from them that's bought and paid for? I don't get it. I don't understand how they even think that they could take somebody's property. I paid cash for that property in full, cash money when I bought it back in uh when was that? 2000. I think it was in the year 2000 when I bought that property. I was actually living in Colorado and I drove to Arkansas, and while I was there they had an ad in a paper or something, and I went over and looked at it, rolled that lady cash $100 bills out on her coffee table. I thought she's going to beat me to death with the deed to it. Well, I can see now why she wanted rid of it, but that property ain't been nothing but a fucking like a boil, a sore on your ass cheek. You know what I'm saying? Every time you sit down, there it is. Well, anyway, I'm never getting rid of that property, and I don't know how Greenthing and Jose think they're going to take someone's property. Have any of y'all ever thought about that? Yeah, I know that moon rocks, but still, you know. Now, the only way, honestly, they can take possession of someone's property is for non-payment of taxes, right? And there's no taxes owed on my land because I homesteaded. I don't even pay property tax, but I do pay personal property tax, which I pay every year. Somebody knock out that porn spammer. Yesterday, I went to try to do it, and my phone jumped, and I got somebody else timed out by mistake. Oh well, I'm tired of that too. So if somebody will just time them out so it'll leave the chat and go away, thank you. Oh, who's OB? JoJo? Because Nikki and I are the stronger ones in the community. They've already got to the weaker ones. They've already done whatever it is they're going to do to them. Oh, that was Burns. Yeah, I fell asleep, man. I didn't make it, Burns. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I call him Yank. When I first met Burns, his name was Yankee McCranky, and I've called him Yank ever since. And sometimes I still slip up, and I call him Yank. And then he was, I remember when you was Feel the Burn, he changed. See, my memory's pretty good for an old ass woman. Yeah, and he changed to Feel the Burn. And who was I? Who was I back then, Burns? My main name. What was my main name back then? Do you remember? Yeah, I know. Do you remember my main name back in the day? The very main one. Everybody hated that name too. I wake up early and I think I wake my dogs up when I get up early. Yep, that was one of them. That was me. But see, now to look at that name, you would think that that means that I'm a shady person, but that wasn't it. I had a Chihuahua that got ran over by a car, and that dog's name was Shady, and that's how I made that was my first name. And then I became after that name, I believe I became Puppet Master after that. And then I had like hundreds and hundreds after that. I don't even want to count the ones after that. But my main ones was Shady Stella and Puppet Master. No, that's on Lisa Lee. Yeah, Lipstick Hicks on YouTube. I'm talking about back when I met Burns over 20 years ago. I actually quit going on Pogo in 2013, I think is when I actually quit going there. I just got bored with it. Yep, Puppet Master. That was my main one. And that's the one I was playing in, I think, when I met Sean. Yeah, yeah, I was lips. That was my first. That was actually it started out, it wasn't just it was Lipstick Hick living my dream. That was my whole big, huge, long name, okay? And then I went to jail. It wasn't quite a dream anymore after that. So I shortened it down to Lipstick Hick. Yeah, I know. He's mad at me, honey. All because I wouldn't let him up on my panel. But sometimes he'll wake up one of these days and he'll come back around and be Sean again. He was normal for a long while, and then he just went ding dong again. But that's Sean. I've been knowing him a long time, and I don't get mad at him. You just have to learn to deal with him. And he has not changed a bit in the 20 years I've known him. He has not changed a bit, not a bit. Morning, Dad, not me. Yeah, but what I was saying about that Shady Stella name, that was many, many long moons ago. But that Shady part was my dog's name. And what happened to her is she ran out in the road, ran out in front of a car and got hit. That's what happened to her. She darted out in front of a car. Because Chihuahuas are bad about chasing car tires. I don't know if y'all have ever had Chihuahuas, but every one I've ever had except for Lola. She was a little prissy, little dainty thing. But majority of my Chihuahuas that I've had would chase cars. And I was out walking around. I didn't have her on a leash, and she car come down the road. She darted down over the hill, and under the wheel she went, and that was it. So So everybody's got the babies. They love their babies. And I've got Sam and Wiggles. Well, PDF was trying to go live this morning. He tried a couple times, I think, but he was having some trouble, because his Wi-Fi signal sucks where he's at. And anyway, so I guess he's going. I guess he's going to try to have panel this morning, but he did. I would have went on his panel. It pissed and moaned about my issue over here, but he never went live because I was going to go. I was going to go hang out with him for a bit. I love PDF. That's a poor dirt farmer, by the way. Oh God, Nikki. Oh, oh, you leaving? That not me, or I thought you was here already. Are you going for the day? Oh, did he go live? Okay, Rosie. Yeah, I kept trying to go over and visit him, but I thought, well, I'll go over there because I may not do a long live today. I got stuff I got to get done anyway. I like to go over and hang out with him till he gets his panel up and running. Gets everybody up there on it, and then I duck out to give him room on his panel for other people because he uses that free version, and he can only hold 6 on his. See, I can hold 10 people on mine. Yeah, we've got a little subject we got to discuss here this morning, Vixen, first. Oh, I know. Yeah, but he just gets so excited and over all the shit that's going, especially when shit's happening to you. I was the same way. Um, I won't. I won't. You know me. I'm not gonna do that. I love PDF. Uh, but I was the same way. When I was fighting my case in court, I was the same freaking way. I didn't shut up. I probably drove these people on YouTube crazy with it. I'm not. Hmm. Huh? Oh, secret text messenger. What the hell? Hey, anyway, secret text messenger. I got your text, honey, but I'm on a stream. I can't talk right now. Um, yeah, sometimes I don't get to text and emails for days. Oh, I got you, secret text messenger. Okay. Thank you very much. Well, I was wondering where that came from and why. I, yeah, I told you you didn't have to do that. I'm gonna spank your butt. Anyway, I love you. You know what I mean. Ah, I do need to get to the laundromat though and go put some gas in my van. I'm gonna have to I rolled in on fumes here. I'm not kidding. I need some chips, is what I need. My chip addiction needs to be filled. I think it's about all I need right now. That's why I said I wasn't worried about too much because I'll have my check here whenever it shows up. But I am out of chips. I got pop and bottled water and coffee and all. I got all that stuff, bread, my usual crap I buy. But I ate my chips up the other day. And boy, I've been needing my chip fix. I love you too, Lisa. Angry eyes. You don't know that's true. You're not going to need that brush when Cypress craps up under the bridge. He don't clean Cypress's poop up anyway. Angry and whatnot. That's right. Don't forget the whatnot. I think he copied that off of Cause because I've noticed Cause says that a lot. And I think that's who Jose used to copy a lot of stuff off of Corn and Cause. And her hair. Don't forget her hair, Angry. Did you listen to that video, Angry Eyes? Of the one I put in my description? Hell yeah. Well, that was Jose's comment to her telling him how to take my land while I'm in California. Ain't that a coinkydink? Well, I didn't mind him being ungrateful to me, Moon Rocks, because I'm used to that, right? But the way he did Tracy and the way he did um Eddie and his family, that was just pure fucking pure shows that I don't know he's like he's raised in a freaking zoo or something. I know Mongolian. I'm serious. That's what I said too. I said, I bet you money he did that because he said that Cypress had the squirts. I bet you money it was him because he'd been drinking a lot. Oh, you go homestead out here in Arkansas? Yeah, exactly. He does what he's told. When Tally speaks, Tally's like their fucking master. He's not Tally, and none of that bunch is going to control me. None of them. Hell, I can't even control me half the time. How in the hell do they think they're going to do it? Ooh, I like sour cream. Sour cream's good plain. It's really good if you got any strawberry. When I go to the store, I'm gonna buy you a lot. Okay. I gotta put some more fluid in that one. It's going down. But I'll get you a lighter when I go to the store. Shut that door. You're letting my worm out. Thank you. Ah, poor little fella. Poor little fella. Give him a cigarette, give him a light, kick him in his butt, and get it started for him. It took me 30 minutes to roll that cigarette, though, and I gave it to him. He come, can I have a cigarette? I told him I was going to give him some tobacco and some papers and a rolling thing so he can roll his own cigarettes. But they won't have filters in them, and he don't want that kind. He wants a filter on them, you know. Because I would give him some tobacco. I've still got one bag and a half bag left to get me till I can order. Because it takes a while for that stuff to come in. It takes like 10 days when I do order it. And but I could afford to give him a little bit. Okay, let me go back now and read. He done disturbed my reading the chat here. I tried to tell everybody she is his boss and she'll sling him around like a damn rag doll when he don't do right. Jose says Jose had already said now while he was at Eddie's that he was not part of this community, that he's going to be leaving and not even coming around this community ever again because he's got his own community, right? But yet, every day, every live stream, there he is. Okay. Every day, every live stream, there he is. I've got filters, Burns, I could put in them. I've got filters. I know I've got filters. So I've got a whole bag of those little white cotton filters that you can roll in your cigarettes with the hand roller. But he ain't gonna know how to do that. His brain is kind of like Jose's. He's not real there, okay? I mean, he had a job paying $25 an hour, 20 $24 an hour, and he quit. I know he did because I did his taxes. I do people's taxes still, by the way, every once in a while. Yeah, Mongolian. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Greenthing's wanting to hook up with Jose and make them a Pornhub channel together on my property in the tent. He'll never leave, Lisa. Never. He has nowhere to go. And I'm not telling him to leave. He's the one saying he will leave. Yeah, I've got those ones that I've got a package, Nikki, of those ones you fold them up and you roll them up in your joints. It keeps the flour from coming through and getting on your tongue and your mouth. They're special for rolling joints. I forgot what they're called. You fold them up. They're cardboard things, and you fold them up and you roll them up in the end of it. Angry, you just want to fluff her pillow, huh? Oh, that's Uncle Daddy Trucker. Did y'all see I put some more video links where I shared videos that other people had made, right? I shared them on my community tab. And see, Jose been he threatened me about some other things a while back. That's up there too. Somebody else posted it. I have no idea even who those people are. But regardless, they there's people out there that watches Jose every move he makes. And when he's threatening people, I don't even think that person knew who I was. But there's a threat that they screenshotted and they put it up on a video. Okay. I've got the links. Like I said, all I did was share these people's links so they can't say I'm using their content or whatever. But I've got a lot of interesting videos on my community page. When y'all get time, you should go over and watch some of them. And about Sam, too. Oh, yeah, she's always lurking. Good morning, Okie. But once the full 3-3 gets in here, that'll be everybody in the community will be in here. And they'll be in. They'll be in. They're not gonna miss this for the world. They want this gossip. They want something they can use against me to try to shut my channel down. So I'm being on best behavior today because I know they're coming after my channel. Actually, my lipstick hit channel is the one is covering the stream yards on this channel, and also it covers it on my Troll Queen channel too. But I can't. I have to. It's weird how I don't even know how I got it logged in. Don't even ask me because I don't even know what I did. But I can pick whichever one I want, and I'm on page StreamYard with it, right? In other words, I can get 12 people on my panel. And I can run them all three. I can actually stream to all three of them at the same time. That's another thing. Good job, buddies. Too classy to put physical harm on somebody like that. He's not going to do that. He's got his family. He's got his family to protect. He's not going to do that. because they would go straight to the police because they're a bunch of rat snitches. You ever notice how Tally likes to call me a snitch? Okay? Now you get this. Look around at all the people he's called the cops on. A lot of them. A lot of them. So who's the snitch here? I've never called the cops on nobody. Never. In this community, in real life, no time, nowhere, no how. I don't call the police. I would the other day, well, a couple months ago, I swallowed a bee. It got in my can of A&W root beer, and I didn't know it was in there, and I swallowed it. It stung my throat. My whole throat swelled up. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't swallow, and I wouldn't even call an ambulance because I know they bring the police with them, and I don't want to be on nobody's radar. So I would have sat here and died from that bee sting in my throat before I would call the police on myself. Okay? No, I'm not doing it. There, look at angry. I love you, angry eyes. And I love my little Mongolian too. Mongolian is funnier than hell too. Yeah, he self projects. But this is what I'm getting at. Usually the ones saying all the shit, they're the ones doing it. So you got to look beyond what they're saying and go find what they're doing because I guarantee you they're doing it somewhere somehow. Jose don't realize this was not the time to be, he should have stayed there and appreciated a nice, at least having a roof over his head, being out of the cold until this cold spell passed by. Because right now, that snow is heading. It's heading all the way across the United States again. That's why I had to come back off the road. I'm not gonna get out and travel in that snow. I can't. My vehicle's not prepared for it. I don't have four-wheel drive. I don't even have snow chains, you guys. Uh, but I did correct my address, and so if anybody wants to, if they want to look through my Amazon wish list, if anybody wants to send something to me, they can go on my Amazon wish list. I've got it corrected now to where I fixed the addresses and I've set this address as my default. So this is where if they send anything out, I'll get it here. I won't have to wait and go back to Arkansas to pick it up. Okay. And I'm getting, a matter of fact, Monday, Pangie's sending me a care package. So Monday, I will be doing a unboxing. Uh, well, actually, I may have to wait until Tuesday morning because our mail sometimes don't even get in here till dark or after dark. And I don't live stream at night like that. And so, I want to do a live stream with it. I don't want to just record an unboxing video and upload it because I want to show y'all what a damn good person Pansy Wagon is. He's I'm not kidding. He's probably him and Evan, Eddie, Nikki, Becca. A lot of these people have been so good to me. I could just name people forever. Hippie Witch, Joe, Bawyer. These people have been so good to me throughout time, throughout my YouTube time, that I could never thank them enough for what they've done for me, you know? Right. So like if anybody wants to buy me anything and they don't want to give their address out, then buying something on Amazon wish list is the best way to do it because Amazon does not give your address, your name, or any of that out, right? Now, if they send it as a gift, it'll put a gift tag in the bottom to where you can actually thank them for the gift. You know what I'm saying? You got to scan it with your little QPC scanner thing. But uh oh, There's very good, and they're very good people all over, JoJo. Hogger, I've always loved you, honey. Always. That's why I spell your name funny. I know how to spell your name, Hogger, but I spell it funny so that you always know it's me and not the clone of me. That whoever's got it. And honestly, I think Sam's the one who has that clone of my name, which I don't care. I'm not gonna snitch him out. If he wants to go around being a girl, I just hope he's wearing painting his fingernails, wearing a dress, he putting on his lipstick, and looking pretty like me. Okay. Uh, are you leaving me, Lisa? But I love you. Lisa's one of my best friends, and honey, and Nikki and Becca. I don't know, man. Y'all are just they've stood by me, and believe me, you stand by me, I got your back 100%. There's Frank. Thank you, Fitness Frank. I'm not out for nothing. I just like to protect people from these bullies that are bullying them. The bullies can't harm me. There's nothing they can do to me. Not a thing. But I will protect these people to my dying breath. Till I take my dying breath. I am not kidding you. Who's Scooter Baggins? Hey, even Shorty, when I was in Arkansas, Shorty made me a necklace, and it kind of sort of matches that bracelet. Honey made me a bracelet and sent to me, and I had it with me. But I hung my necklace that Shorty made me. I got it around my rear view mirror up there. I'm trying to get fit again, Frank. That pandemic, man, I don't know. It did. Honestly, it caused me to gain weight for no reason. And I'm really trying to get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of the weight. I don't care if I gotta go have lap band surgery. I don't know. Has anybody ever had a lap band surgery? I just need to know how long you gotta stay in the hospital with it. Or do you go in and come out the next day? Anybody ever had that? Oh, I got a sticker. Cool, thank you. Oh, now I only need $22 more on my super chats. Uh, and then I can get my money on the 21st of February. Thank you, sweetie. Look this, you guys. I got a super sticker. That is great. No, hey, you don't realize Jose sent me 2 cents. He sent me $2 once, but he sent me 2 cents. And believe me, every penny is appreciated because United States has a lot of sales tax, JoJo, and 2 cents, believe me, helps pay for some sale. I pick up pennies. Listen, I'll pick up pennies. When I'm at the gas station, people always drop their pennies and change on the ground. I pick that shit up. I do. I pick it up and I keep it. Hell, it's on the ground. Whoever was there probably hours ago lost it. But I like this new tile I got because I could drop cherries on the floor and it don't even make a place on it. This new tile I put in, it's thicker and nicer than that other tile. I'm glad I did it. I got to get me I'm going to get me one of those magic eraser sponge mops because I want to do my floor with it. I also want to use it on the outside to get my camper clean. But when it warms up, no, 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 that's perfect. See, I got till the 21st of next month to get the other uh what I say, $22. So yeah, so I don't if I get $2 here and by the 21st I'll have it all, believe me. Somebody will drop me $2 here, $2 there. I love you, Jojo. No, you're perfect. Honey, you didn't even have to do that. Because I don't if somebody don't have it to give, I do not want anybody to buy me anything, give me anything. If you don't have it to give, I'd never want to cut anybody short. Believe me, because I know how it is. I've cut myself short a lot of time just trying to help people. But oh, I found a lot of money while walking. See, that's why if Jose really does the I love you too, Jojo, I really do, honey. But if listen, when I used to walk, okay, I found, and this is no lie, I would find boxes that had brand new jewelry in it laying on the side of the road. See, because Jose don't walk them roads too often, or either he doesn't look on the ground when he's walking because there's all kind of stuff. People, a boy and a girl be fighting, and they'll toss shit out the freaking window. Their kids will toss stuff out the window. I have found some cool ass shit tossed out the window before. Somebody's car going down the interstate. Well, thank you, Moon Rocks. Thank you very much. Like I said, don't nobody. Oh, Rosie, thank you. Thank you very much. So it was 24, now it's 22 minus 3, 19, see, 19 more dollars, but I've got until the 21st of February to get the rest. Well, actually, $20 is what I had to get because you have to have $101 to get paid for it. And all I'm waiting on now is for Google to send me that 6-digit code. It has to come in the mail here so I can verify my address. And once it comes in, then I'll be able to verify that. You have to verify a lot of shit to be able to get your money. You really do. Uh, when you're making money on YouTube and you're just getting started, you have to verify a lot of crap. And it's like they keep you jumping through hoops. You got to verify bank accounts, so they got a place to put your money. You got to verify the information for your W-9 tax form. You got to verify your address. Verify this, verify that. But I'm getting it. I only got one last thing to verify too, and I'll have that here in the next week or two when they send me that 6-digit code. All I gotta do is go put it on, verify the address, and bam, I'm completely set. But I verified stuff. I've got everything verified with Google. This is for AdSense that I'm verifying this thing for. And then they take their percentage because Super Chats I think takes 30%. I think AdSense takes 40%. I don't remember exactly the percentages. I may have them backward. Hey, Benny. Well, yeah. Mainly, it's when I'm on the road, Moon Rocks, that I need some extra cash. Because that's the problem I had this last time. I rolled back in here on fumes. I mean fumes. I put every dime I had on PayPal and Cash App in my tank. But I made it. I made it back. But it was, I can gas jug along the way too. I've done that before. I'll park at a gas pump and take my gas can around and when people's pumping gas, I'll ask them if they can spare a little bit, you know. Just pump me a half a gallon in here. I don't care, whatever you can afford. You know, when they're pumping their gas, filling their tanks and shit. Um, but you know, a lot of time you get those business people in there, those workers, you know, that pull it come there to fill their work trucks up. They don't mind at all to squirt you a few gallon of gas in your can. And so, but it's been too cold for me to get around, stand out there and go around, you know, asking for help at gas pumps. But I made it. I screwed it. I mean, I ain't kidding you. I made it on fumes. I didn't even have enough money to stop and get a snack. What I eat when, I ate Vienna weenies that day and some crackers. Hey, but I didn't go hungry. I got stuff. I've got tuna stuff, make tuna. I've got food. You know, all I ever worry about is gasoline. Because it's gotten so high. It's like when I left here, you know, gas was like 2.90 a gallon, and now some places it's 2.98. But I waited till I got back to Hot Springs to get gas where it was back on that 2.89 again because it was it went up to 2.39, 2.40 a gallon in you know, just out on the road. I saw the gas prices. I just kept driving. I thought surely I'll make it, and I did. I was skinning my teeth. I make it because my gas gauge doesn't work. So when I get to a gas station, whatever it is, I fill it up. I don't care if it's $10 or $20. I'll fill it up. But I watch for the cheapest gas prices to do that. And then sometimes I got to buy a little extra gas to go in my generator. So, you know, in case there's no sun out to charge my solar panels, I have a battery charger that I can hook to my batteries and run it from my generator and charge those batteries back up even when there's no sun. So I still can use my electricity at night, you know, keep my devices charged, you know, run my lights. You know, I even ran a little electric heater off of it for a while, but that little small electric heater pulled down a lot of power. So I use my buddy heater most of the time, but I keep the electric heaters for backup in case I run out of propane. So I'm going to fill both. I've got two propane tanks. I'm going to fill them both. And then that way I can always fill my 1 pound bottles, you know, when I get where I'm going somewhere. But I didn't have the gas to run back and forth to a Walmart this time to fill my frickin' bottles. I wanted to go to a cheaper place, one of those places that just refill them for you. You don't exchange; they just refill them. They're a lot cheaper per gallon. But I didn't have the gas to get around to all that. Gas was high, and I spent a lot. But I got my air shocks on. That was the main reason for going. That getting my air shocks on was real important, and going to my two doctor appointments was the other two very important things. That was my business I had in Arkansas. And then I had to wait to the pharmacy. I got tied up 2 days longer because the doctor didn't get my medications called in for 2 days. They've got 24 to 48 hours, and they took every bit of that 48 hours. So for 2 more nights, I had to stay up there in 12-degree temperature, freezing. But I had my buddy heater that Evan got me, and I did run out of propane, and I had to go get more. And 6 cans of propane was 30 freaking dollars. I'm not kidding. Walmart price gouging. They're price gouging even the propane. It used to be over $1 a can cheaper than that. They're going up because they know people need it. Okay. But I guess since they're wanting to take my property from me, whatever they got planned, when I go to California. So I guess I'm going to wait and see what they're up to. But I'm wanting to go visit Rebecca and Rodney, and I'm hoping to be able to hook up with Joe Cool and Phoenix also along the way. That's why I got to get this week. I've got to get the van resituated, reloaded. I'm unloading some stuff, lightening the load. I've got to air those air shocks up a little bit more. The back of my van is still squatting. That means it's scooping air under the front, and it's costing me more gas when it's doing that. I'm trying to get everything so it's proper, so that I'm saving gasoline on the road. That's your main expense, gasoline. But I need one of those. There's a tent that I've got. Listen, because some of those camp places, I can't really pull my vehicle down to where I want to camp. So I'm going to have to take a tent down there and set it up. I don't have an air mattress, I don't think, put in there yet. I'm not sure. I may have. I need to put one in my wish list. But there's a pop up tent that's got the spring in it that just boings it up. I'm not able to put up tents anymore that have poles, okay? And so I gave my son that tent I had a nice, comfy, roomy one with the poles, but I can't set those up by myself. But I can set these ones up because all you do is open them up and throw them out on the ground and they just stand themselves up. You stake them down and that's it. That's all you got to do. And that I can do. I can do that just fine by myself. I don't need no help. And I don't always have help around for somebody to help me. So I have to do everything myself. My dog is of no help to me to set up a tent. But I'm going to get the tent. Pansy's sending me a sleeping bag. Okay, so pretty much all I got left on camping gear now for that type of purpose is the tent and the air mattress. I got everything else. But anyway, it's on my about me. If there's anything anybody would like to send to me or buy for me or anything, I use a lot of socks too. If you want to, if you can't afford that tent, I've got a lot of cheaper items on there I need. I can always use. I've got 20 extra sets of mantles for my Coleman lantern. I'm just saying I got plenty of those. Trying to think. Socks is always something you can use. I actually need some boot cut socks, the tall socks to wear with my hiking boots, because I do have good pair of hiking boots. I had two pair, and I gave Tracy a pair of them because I thought Tracy needed a pair of hiking boots, and they were brand new. I never wore them. I tried them on one time, but she can tell you they were brand new, and they were a high-dollar pair of hiking boots. But I thought Tracy needed them, and I sent those to her because she sent me a few knives that are really nice and they're going to come in handy, when I'm out camping. I think I'm going to make a fire ring. My son-in-law's got some really good metal out here. I was going to buy one, and I've got to thinking he's got this metal, it's sheet metal, like you put on a roof or whatever. And I'm going to try to get my tin snips out and cut me a piece of that uh, to make me a fire ring, in case there's no rock laying around, to put around a fire, and something I can lay one of those, what do you call those little wire things you can lay on to set your coffee pot on? It's like a grid type thing that you lay on top of your fire. I'm going to try to, I've got to get another one of those. They're round so I can see what size it is because I want to make my fire ring where I can fit that rack over it's got handles on it, so it'll kind of set on the sides of it. So I could put it above that for making my campfire coffee because I love my campfire coffee. And that's the other things I got to buy a thing of percolate coffee for my campfire coffee pot. Yeah, they had a one of those metal camping cup things at Walmart for $5, but I couldn't even afford it the other day. I didn't have the extra $5. I thought about getting one, but I didn't have the extra money when I went in to get that propane. Finally, when I finally got there, what I'm going to do this summer, you guys, is I'm going to stock up every payday. I'm going to buy me probably 2 or 4 bottles of propane, and I'm going to stock those small ones for my heater, so that by wintertime comes, I'll have them stockpiled. I won't have to run short for a long time. So I'm going to try to get that on my own, after I pay bills and whatnot, and get me and just stockpile them. I've got plenty of my cooking butane for my cooking stove. I've got plenty of that. That's why I never said anything. I've got plenty of that. I don't like to use that inside because of the fumes, so I can't breathe it because of my COPD, so that's why I don't really use that to try to heat with it. I was afraid Dog Lips was going to kill himself with carbon monoxide poisoning. He was running his propane stove for heat. Poor fella. And I've got stoves. I've got my cast iron cookware. Only thing, oh, I do got to get there's a tripod they make to hang your stock pot on, because I do cook a lot of soups and stuff that'll last me a day or two when I'm out on the road camping. So I got to get a tripod to hang my stock pot on, because it's got a lid and everything. Hello, Princess. Anyway, I'm just going on about that. We can get back to talk about the Jose now, okay? Jose and Greenthing. They're planning to take my property from me. For some reason, they're waiting till I get to California to do it. I'm not even sure what that's about. I do have a video in my description. If anybody would like to run and listen to it, you got to put your ear up to the phone real close, because it's real low. You can barely hear them, but you can hear them two plotting and planning about taking my land from me when I go to California, because they figured I was going to be there a while. Now, not that they can, because they can't, but I just think it's sorry for them to even, uh, you know, attempt to try. Because I don't know either one of them bitches a dime. Yeah, Princess, I'm number one bitch, honey. I confess to that one. I'm a bitch from hell, especially when these people start trying to do things to me outside of YouTube. This is an outside of YouTube issue, y'all. So this is why people try to do things to others outside of YouTube. Okay? Juan, good morning. Did you go watch that video, Juan? You need to. The one, it's in my description. Go over on my front page and click that little drop down link, and you can see the description. Go watch. I want you to listen. You can listen really careful, but I want you to listen to that. I want you to see what Greenthing and Jose were plotting to do to me. To take, yeah, to take. So, what do you think about it? What do you think about it, Juan? You know, they want to take my property. They do. They want to take my property. Maybe Greenthing started living in that house with her mother. I don't know. Well, she said when I put that evidence up about her from that school board, she said I was trying to get her killed. Now, that's public information. It's out on the World Wide Web for anybody to look at that wants to go look at it. I didn't post a link because most people don't like to click links. So I screenshot it all. 74-page report from the school board proving that she abuses children. She was fired from 2 schools within 5 days for harming children. Okay. She's a drunk. He's gullible. That's definitely he's gullible, right? He's definitely gullible. But he was saying, hell yeah. You know how he does, going right along with it. That kind of hurt my feelings. I've been trying to be good to Jose lately. Even after what all he did to Good Job Buddy and Amber and her mom and Dempsey, after all the shit he did to Tracy, I didn't give a shit about what he did to me. That's long forgot about, okay? But he's doing this stuff to other really good people as well. And I don't get it. I just don't get it. Everything I put out there, Juan, about her or about Jose have been facts, factual receipts, okay? I don't put garbage out there about them. And if you want to catch on some of the stuff you might have missed on Sam, you can go look. I've shared video links on my community page. There's a lot of stuff on there about him. So yeah, I'm not getting no credit. I'm not getting paid for sharing those videos. None of that. I'm sharing those for public knowledge for the community. Okay. I love you, Juan. I've always loved you. Never had an issue with Juan. Even when people shunned Juan, I brought Juan into my community, gave Juan a wrench, and treated Juan with all great respect. Always, Juan. And I didn't know you from a man in the moon. But I saw you were good people, the way you speak and the way you act. You're a decent person. You work hard for a living. They want to make fun of you because you work in cement. They don't realize how hard work cement work is. Let some of them go try to do cement. I bet you Jose can't do cement work. I can. I know exactly what you're doing because I do it or I have done it. I'm not able to do it anymore. No, don't get me wrong. Now, I can do sidewalks. I can pour some little patio, little squares for patios. I could not do a slab for a house, is what I'm saying. I'm not able, but I don't have the equipment or none of that. But I could take a wheelbarrow and I can mix up some Sack Creek, put me a little gravel in there, set my forms, tamp it down, get all the air pockets out of it, put my rebar or my wire under it, and then when it gets done, right before it sets all the way up, I take a water hose. I like to do the top in a washed aggregate because it's not smooth, right? It's got a little texture to it, little grip when you walk on it. Now Juan's got an interesting job. He does. And I'm sure Juan knows how to put the finishes on the tops. You can you can actually take a broom, you can make swirls in the top of it. You can actually hit it with a water hose, knock it off. The gravel's always going to come to the top. Okay. So you can get your aggregate wash on the top. You can use a broom, you can use a scrubby brush, you can use anything in the world and texture out a beautiful freaking sidewalk or a patio. Now, I usually leave them smooth if I'm going to be building a mailbox on top of it, or a barbecue pit, or even uh, a waterfall. Now, I do leave those smooth. I don't texture those, but a lot of the fancy stuff, if it's going to be seen, I like to make it fancy. See, Juan, I could come work with you and be your helper. I used to have a portable cement mixer that I pulled behind the truck. Had two of them actually, but I had two because sometimes one would break down. They're always having issues in them, and I'd have one I could be using while I'm fixing the other one. Well, because if you leave that cement set up inside of one, you're fucked. You gotta go in there and chip that shit out. Ain't no getting it out. You gotta, soon as you're done with that mixer, you gotta run water in there and spin that barrel and clean that cement out. If you don't, the paddles in there that stir the cement, they'll be locked up tighter than a jug. Yeah, just wait till you hear when he talks about his work sometime, honey. He's a hard worker. And believe me, that cement is hard work. And if you don't wear rubber boots, you get that cement on you, that'll eat your skin up. It will eat you up. The lime in it will eat your skin off. It's very dangerous. But I got a hoe out here that's one of them, it's a cement hoe. It's got the holes in it. And I think my wheelbarrow that I mix in, I think it's still over in the storage out here. I don't think my daughter, I haven't seen it anywhere. I don't think she's brought it out of storage yet. But oh yeah, the walls. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, the walls are definitely harder. Well, you got to get all those air pockets out. You got to tamp that shit. Some people have those gasoline tampers. I just use the hand tamper, you know, or work my hoe up and down in it till it brings all the air bubbles out to the top. But you got to get those air bubbles out or it'll crack. I don't care how much rebar and wire you got in the bottom of it, they'll crack up toward the top. You got to get them air bubbles out. Juan knows. Juan will tell you I know what I'm doing. She is a Canadian fox. I wish I could help Honey sometimes, but she's so far away. You know, I don't even have a passport to get to Canada. But one of these days, maybe I think she might come down to Vegas if she, I don't even like Vegas, but if Honey comes to Vegas, I will go to Vegas and meet her. I will go to Vegas. I don't care if I got to fly out there and just carry my backpack and my laptop bag with me and fly out there for a day or two and fly back. But I will come visit Honey. I will. When Honey gets done moving again and gets ready to take her vacation, me and Honey's gonna go hang out in Vegas. I'm gonna have to look around and see if that little motel I stayed in is still there, because that thing was cheap and it was at the end of the old strip, and they had security that walked up and down in front of all the motel doors all day and all night. They had a security on the upper level and a security on the bottom level. I try to get in the bottom level if I can, due to the fact that so I don't have to climb so many steps. but sometimes I can't. Sometimes I have to get up in the top or a room that's on that top deck. But it doesn't matter, man. They guard that shit. Mm. Everybody loves Honey because she's so sweet. And she's only here to joke around and have fun. You know, she ain't here to bother nobody or troll nobody or stalk nobody. She's just here to have fun. And that's what I try to do, but, you know, don't always work out that way. Oh, kinda. I gotta get some crackers today too. I only got a cut. I'm gonna eat a cracker. I'm just, I think I've got some more milk out in my van, but I gotta go out and get it. It's too freaking cold or I could have cereal. I guess I could make me a bowl of oatmeal, but no, I gotta go out there and get my damn cinnamon and shit. I gotta get some of my spice. I haven't unloaded my spices. Haven't done any of that. Hmm. Well, we love you too, honey. You know that, girl. I'm surprised somebody hadn't come to you and told you what a rotten piece of shit person I am, honey. Try to get you mad at me. That's what they've been doing lately. Oh, and honey, I really would like to go up and hang out with SD some. Maybe help him with some of his projects and get them finished. I told him if I come that far, I'm probably going to take a bus. He'll have to pick me up at a bus station somewhere. But I don't mind coming. I do not mind coming. Mm. Yeah, I saw those weather reports, Juan. That snow's going through Montana and up that way right now, or coming down that way. I couldn't figure out if the wind's blowing it down from Canada or up from the coast where the hot air meets the cold air and causes the snow and ice, but I don't know where it's coming from. All I know is it's a lot of people are fixing to get hit with a lot of snow. That's all I can tell you. Now, I think if me and I don't think we're gonna like video it, but I think we will make a before video if I go help SD, and then make a after video. You know what I mean? So you can see what it was before. I can build cabinet frames and mount them up on the wall. I can box them in. We could put the if it's cabinets above his stove. We can put the fireproof sheetrock in there. Get him all up to code. Hmm. Hey, I could build our diesel. I could build him a hot tub out there, honey, and with the waterfall right behind it. So when you're laying in the hot tub, you can hear that waterfall flowing. That would be nice. And the waterfall doesn't really use a lot of water because it recirculates the water that's in there. Get some chin nuts from him. You never know what'll work out. No, I'll be going there as a friend. You know what I'm saying? If something happens, it happens. But if it don't, that's not what I'm there for. I'll be going there to help him. I like to drive. If I can drive, I can bring all my own tools. But I think he's got his own tools, so I probably won't need to do that. That's why I'm thinking I can take a bus. If he's got all his own tools, I don't have to bring anywhere in business. I can take a bus, be a lot cheaper, a lot quicker on me and easier. What I'm wondering though, if I get my dog turned into a service dog, will I be able to take him on an airplane with me because he's a service dog? I don't think a bus lets you do it, but sometimes they run specials on airlines, and I get discounts through my Good Sam's on airline tickets and stuff. I'll just have to check. Hey, Karma Kitty. Good morning, dear. It's good to see you nice and rising and shining. And it's 8:41 here. It's still not warmed up enough out there for me. The sun is coming out though. Mm. If it gets time one day, I really need to wash my camper, my van on the outside too. I'm trying to get this inside set up and organized right now. Mm. Yes, yeah, I've been watching that weather. I don't know where you're at right now. What state are you in? Because a lot of states are actually they're getting hammered. That's what they said. They were getting hammered with snow. The way the weather people said it. I was watching it earlier. I keep up with the weather quite a bit. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to get my laptop out. And that thing's heavy. Why do they make a laptop so freaking heavy? And they ain't even got a CD driver in it. I got a USB one I hooked to it. That's why. Oh, you're in Rhode Island. Well, see, that's the reason it got so cold here. Yesterday was all that wind. The sun was out nice. If we hadn't had that cold wind blowing, it would have been a pretty nice day. You're not going to believe this. I dropped my tablet, spilt my crackers. They crumbled all over my floor. I am a mess maker from hell. Give me a minute. I got to clean up. Hang on a minute. I'm going to turn on my stick back. It's a lot easier. Pick these crumbs up. It's not very loud. Yeah, the stick vac runs pretty good on solar power. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yes, it's the wind gust here. Listen, they get up between 60 and 100 mile an hour here most of the time. Because we're in a tornado path. Tornadoes went around us twice this year already since I've been here. Yeah, I try. Unless I get out and get stuck in a snowbank somewhere, I'm fine. Yeah, 'cause I'm actually not awake yet. Okay. Wrong one. Uh, Charge up that tablet a little bit. Okay, then I got to get this other thing here. Yeah, I got one of my spotlights. It's going to be kicking the bucket for long. It don't stay charged up very long anymore. But I've had it for years. And that one ain't it. That one, oh, that's the one that stays charged up. The other one, this one here, I got them marked differently so I can tell them apart. Because this is the old one. Even though I fully charge it, it doesn't want to stay up very long. The other one still does okay, but I got two new of those small ones, little modern ones, and they work pretty good. So you got lucky, Vinny. That's about that's about what it is here where I'm at now. Vinny's 28, but when I was back in Arkansas, it was down to 12 degrees, 12 and 16, and that was pretty darn cold. They asked me how I kept warm. I said, "Well, I've got this little thin fleece blanket, and I rolled up in it like a cocoon and pulled the blanket up over my head, and I stayed warm during the night that away." And I wear a hat, gloves, and socks when I sleep. I did have on my fuzzy jammy pants outfit. Because I've only got two jammy pants outfits. Well, at least they take good care of you in the hospital, Vinny. You know, you eat good. It's hard to live stream from there. And because there's always somebody running in and out of your room every 2 hours, checking vitals, dumping something in an IV, doing something. I had trouble getting them come in, put me on my bedpan, and bringing my food in before they kept it for 2 hours and let it get all cold and greasy. That lady in ICU was the laziest nurse I'd ever seen in my life. They had my food set up that the IC people had to inspect it before I was even able to get my food and eat it. Sometimes she wouldn't inspect it for hours. So by the time I got it, you ever eat cold, greasy gravy? Believe me, you can't. It looks like Jello or something. It's all burned. I've got to get a. I'm gonna have to get me a list because I got to get stuff at the store. Oh, my knees hurts this morning from this cold weather. I'm gonna get my notebook because I'm gonna roll me a cigarette, and then I'm gonna make a list because I need some styrofoam coffee cup. Let's see. Not sure what that is. I love this little diary like book I bought, but I'm gonna tear me a piece of paper out of the back of it to make a list on. And I got a nice ink pen to write with, and I need coffee cups. I got everything else. Coffee cups. Um, chips, gas. Trying to write on here what all I needed. What else did I need on my list, y'all? Yeah, I'm making my list out for check day. I'm just so tired. Oh, I gotta get coffee, creamer. I think I'm getting about done. Yeah, I've got I think I got Maxwell House and cappuccino. I mix them together along with some hazelnut creamer. Have y'all ever noticed though that like when you order something on Amazon and you go back to order it again, how the prices went up quite a bit? I've noticed this happens a lot. Let's see, I don't need any mouthwash or shampoo or none of that stuff. I still got plenty. Yeah, I'm just sitting here letting you guys talk. I'm making me a list. I have to make a list, y'all. I forget everything if I don't make a list. Uh, my eyes don't want to open up yet this morning. I don't know if I haven't had enough coffee. I got to get perk and instant because I make instant when I'm where I can't get my percolator out and get it working. One of the two. I'll make one or the other. I've got to get that paper towel holder mounted. I've still got to get my porta potty out and get it emptied, cleaned out, freshened up, get ready for the next trip. I've got so much stuff to do. I figured I may have a couple weeks to get it done in before I'm supposed to head out on my next trip. So I'm only going to be here like 2 weeks this time. The weather providing now, and then I'm going to be. I'm this next trip. I'm going across Oklahoma. Oklahoma's a big long state, but I'm going all the way over to Oklahoma City. I'm hoping maybe I can get Becca and Rodney to show me where a creek is. Take me down, follow them, go down to a creek, so I can like magnet fish. You make lists too, Vinny? That's good. I've heard Timmy's coffee's pretty good. I have not tried it. I think they do sell it at some places in the United States. I've seen it, but I've not tried it yet. But I've heard that's some pretty good coffee. Not not taken up for the Canada coffee. I've not tried it, but I have heard that it's really super good, and they do sell it in the United States. I don't remember where I saw it. I don't. I think it might have been in a Walmart or somewhere. Uh, you know what? Besides a damn jacked up rolling machine, one of these days I'm going to get a new one. Then I may not have this trouble. Takes me 30 minutes to roll a freaking cigarette. I think after a while the springs wear out on them. You know, the springs get sprung or whatever. Okay. But I'm telling you, they agitate me to no end. See, there it goes again. And why does that thing keep bending? Tears up your paper when it bends, that little rod. Hey, Evan. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I've not yet tried it. I think they sell it in a bag to where you can actually percolate your own. Maybe that's where I saw it at Walmart or some one in grocery stores. I know they sell the Starbucks stuff in there too. Evan, you want to come up? Because I want to ask you what you think about this deal. See if you've heard it or seen it. Did you watch that? Did you get to see that video clip that I shared in uh my description of this video? Hang on a minute. Let me copy and paste. I'm gonna drop a link, Evan, for you because I want your opinion on what you think about it. I'd like for you to go listen to it first before you come up if you haven't already. Seriously. Oh, I love Dunkin' Donuts. I've never heard of that Hogger Green Mountain Coffee Roasters because I'm a coffee drinker and I do appreciate good coffee. Of course, right now, excuse me, allergies again just started up. Anyway, but when you're out on the road, you gotta kind of take what you get. But if you can, Evan, listen to that video clip that is in my description on my video page, and then come up here because I honestly would like to ask you what do you think's going on with that, please. And you could tell it's not bogus. It's not nothing made up or cropped up or jived up. It's actually real. Thank goodness I got people got my back and look out for me, on things. I don't care for the K cup that Craig, I don't even know how you say it. You know what I'm talking about. The one who uses the K cups. I don't um I don't care for those. Because to get a big cup of coffee takes at least two of those little cups. And me, when I got coffee, man, I want to drink coffee till I run out of I want to drink coffee. But these McDonald's McCafe cups, you can use these over and over and over and over again. There you go, honey. No,
What's up?
I just wanted to ask your opinion of why do you think they're wanting to try to take my land? And they're, this is why I rearranged my trip again, right? And I'm gonna visit some people in Oklahoma as soon as this weather gets by this week. I'm getting my van resituated to make an Oklahoma trip because when I go to, they plan to try to take my land away from me somehow. I don't know what they're up to, but they're doing it when I go to California because according to Greenthing telling Jose that's the best time to do it. I don't know what she means. I don't know anything, but they're trying to take my land away from me in Arkansas.
I left a. I didn't know who it was, so I said, "Who is this?" And then, good job, buddy said it was Greenthing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
her.
I was.
I know her voice. It's
It's
her.
hard. Yeah, no, I was shocked. And then she said that she'll talk about it, and that her lawyer told her to sue you while you're in California. So I don't know what's going on with this whole situation, but it seems a bit too much. Um, that's like when YouTube goes a little bit too far to try and get people sued. You know what I mean? It's too weird. It's too weird right now.
Well, that's why, I respect you and Eddie both's opinion very, very highly. And I can't figure out what they're up to. Okay, how can they get my property when I don't owe anything for it? And I covered my ass on it when I first bought the place. I added my daughter's name onto the deeds, to the titles, so that nobody can ever take it away from me, right? I was smart. Uh, Otherwise, believe me, otherwise the idiot police would have tried to have taken it from me, but they
So
couldn't.
where did this all start with you and Greenthing? That's what I'm totally missing. Like, where was the initial spark that started this?
We used to speak on the phone quite often, and when she got really, really, really controlling with me, she's the one that talked me into putting that stupid Discord up. I took it down without even telling her, right? Because I got tired of all the drama in there going on. So I took it down, uninstalled it, got rid of it. And she was always screaming at me, telling me how I need to do my. This is when I was trying to build lipstick up and get it monetized. Well, she's the one that ruined it to where I couldn't get it monetized ever, right? Because I kept listening to everything she told me. Okay. Now, this went on for a while. Then one day she makes a video and puts it up, and she's got a recorded phone call, personal phone call from me and her playing in the background of a video that she was putting up. She was talking about that. Remember the karma cat, the one she told everybody I threw out in the boonies out on the side of the freaking road when she was right. She was with me on the phone when I was parked in McDonald's parking lot and gave it to them two boys that lived there in that little trailer park next to it. Well, they're not little; they were 12, 13 years old. You know, they weren't little children, but I mean, she's just been making up one lie after another ever since. Well, she is Faker's best friend. This is what she's told me, and she's proved it to me by sending me emails from Faker's. Uh, and this has just been going on because she just got too cray cray for me. After, listen, I'll tell you what hit the nail on the head. There was an old man. He kind of resembles Dog Lips, okay? Well, she's got this like canal thing out in back of her house where she lives. Well, this old man was standing out on the other side of the canal. She don't want him standing over there viewing, looking, getting the view. She says, I think I'm just going to call the police and tell him he's exposing himself to me and get him arrested. Well, she did, of course. And then she bribes the police, gives them a gift for coming out and arresting him. Okay. Anyway, after she done some of this dirty dog shit, I decided, man, I don't want nothing to do with this old girl anymore, you know. And then she started in about my granddaughter living in a car, living in this. My granddaughter has two bedrooms in my place. She's got a toy room and a bedroom, okay, of her own, of her very freaking own. So I don't know, where she. gets up that she thinks that the kid's living in a freaking car just because they go camping and they'll go out and they'll sleep, they'll sleep in the car when they're camping. They go fishing a lot. They're outdoors people like me. The kids are. All my kids are. Well, anyway, I don't know. She was questioning my little 8-year-old granddaughter because I went and got coffee one day and I came back. My granddaughter was there and I heard her questioning my granddaughter, asking her all kind of stuff. Well, a little child like that, they don't know how to answer people. So I don't know what all she might have said or didn't say to her, but she had no business questioning a juvenile without a parent, a legal parent or guardian, or a lawyer there. So she was doing this stuff illegally, of course. Anyway, one thing led to another, and I thought, man, this girl is cray cray, is a cray cray, and I had to get away from her. So I basically just stopped associating with her. Well, she got mad about that too. But that's why I dumped my lipstick hick channel. I said, fuck that. I went over, started this new channel. Didn't have nothing to do with her, right? And soon as I got it built up, bam, they monetized it right off the fucking bat. She was keeping me from getting monetized. Everything she done was against me. I think fakers and them sent her on me to see what, because, oh, one of the things she said was I was going to have to give her something, right? And I said, excuse me, I don't have anything to give you. I'm broke. I don't really have anything right now. That wasn't what she was meaning. She was wanting me to give her people's information. Okay. Which I did not. You know better than that. I wouldn't do that. So anyway, so that went on. Anyway, I had to get away from her. I just stayed away from her. But then when she came out with those videos, you know, um, I told her, I said, that's pretty damn low. And she said, oh, it was an accident. She didn't, it was an accident that video of that personal phone conversation got put into that video on its own. Well, anybody that makes a video, and I'm not even a video editor, but I got enough sense to know that music or phone call or whatever does not get added into a video unless you put it there. You have to put it there yourself. It don't just jump in there on its own. Okay? But anyway, just kept going. It was just stuff like that constantly, 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 and screaming at me. Okay, so I asked her one day. She was in there grumping about Andrew Guzman. I said, can you tell me, please, why exactly that you don't like Andrew Guzman? Because he's a really nice guy. He really is. And she started screaming, and I'm going to mock her. And this is not places word to word. She goes, he's a murderer. He killed a human being. He's a murderer. And she just kept, I mean, I can't, it makes my throat hurt to do this. But this is how she did, okay? Over and over and over. And I said, well, he served his time. He paid
He
his,
served his time. Yeah, he paid his debt to society.
that's what I told her. He paid his debt to society. So then she repeated it again. She kept screaming it out. But he's a murderer, you know. So after it was all said and done, I had no idea she'd hurt them kids in that school and been fired till after all this happened. So I decided to run a little background check on her. And that's when I found that because I'm thinking, man, this girl's cray cray. She has got to be hiding something. So I went and did my little background check, and there it was. Blump, blump, blump. All 74-page report from the school board. She'd been fired from 2 schools in the same school district within 5 days for abusing children. 2 of them, not just one. The ones what she actually went in front of the school board on, though. But anyway, so she got mad over that. And now she keeps saying, well, I've still got a teaching license. Well, of course you do. The school board can't take that away from you. But if they look at your background, you're not teaching now as bad as they need teachers. Why aren't you teaching somewhere? Is because they're not going to hire you because now you've got on your record 2 occasions of abusing children. These are this is a second grader, an undersized child that's too small for a second grade child, right? Just body wise. Okay, and he's special needs, right? They referred to him as JW. He lived with his aunt because evidently his mother was on drugs and they took him away, and the kid had, he had a lot of home issues and stuff. She laid on top of this child for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, okay? And she says that this very frail, undersized child pulled her to the floor on top of him. Of course, when they go to look at the video, the whole video's there. She's a damn good video editor, right? Well, there was 15 seconds of this video that was missing, and it was the part to where she says the child pulled her big ass, and she's way bigger than me, on top of him, right? There's no way a little child, a second grader, underage, is going to pull that big old woman down on the floor on top of him. Ain't no way. And 5 or 6 witnesses against her said how the whole thing happened. Well, and then she lied about that. Said she didn't hurt a child, which she does because that report said she did. That report said she hurt that child. The child was hollering that his stomach was hurting, and they finally took him to the nurse after a while. They didn't even take him to the nurse right away, but after a while, they finally took the kid to the nurse. You know, and she could have broke a rib, broke a bone. Anything could have been wrong with that child. They're not putting a lot about the kid because the kid was a juvenile. Okay. But anyway, like I said, all that happened. So I made a deal with her. Will you take that bogus video down with our personal telephone conversation on it, and I'll take down the video about you? Well, the first time she didn't do it. I took down that first video I put up about her, and she didn't take nothing down. So when she made this deal with me about taking down that 74-page report, I said, "You first. You already connived me and lied to me and tricked me and didn't take shit down, like you promised." And so I made her take hers down. I took it down. Okay. And then she came back. Now she's back at me again. And so, I'm not running from these people. Facts is facts. I brought my receipts to the table. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. Bring your receipts to the table when you sit down at the table. You know, she says she's been lying to everybody, and she's went to every one of my friends behind the scenes, and connived them with her lies and told them I did this to them, and I didn't do nothing to nobody, not once. Okay, but she's convinced them I did, to turn all these people against me that were actually at one time very good friends of mine. But anyway, we're going to see how this plays out because I'm not gonna buck up. I'm not gonna back down. I'm not gonna let down. You know. But
But
everybody's
everybody's
they're starting to see how she really is. They really are. I'm gonna go ahead and let you speak now. Say whatever you think about it.
yeah, the bottom of YouTube is super dangerous. Somewhere in our history, people thought it was cool to get people's information and spread it everywhere. And now this is where we are, man. Jose's fucked up for doing shit like that. Like, how they got all of our information, I haven't a clue. But then to hear Jose plot on you is scary. That shit scares me.
Well, I could tell you how they got everybody's information. Okay, well, Sam and Jose both at one time, they played up, they buddied up to Joanne, they buddied up to Fakers, they buddied up to Greenthing. And of course, amongst all these different people, each one of them's got a certain amount of people's information, right? So they buddied up with them and confiscated information here and information there. Till the next thing you know, they've got a whole pile of everybody's information. Mine's public. I'm an open book, and I don't give two shits what they got on my information. All that shit Yukon Ann puts out there about me is lies. That bitch still thinks I'm born in fucking Indiana. And I've told her a million times I was born in Louisville, Kentucky at St. Anthony's Hospital. I mean, I told her exactly where I was born. And she still swears up and down, I'm born in Indiana. I told her, you're looking up the wrong person, then you better go look for somebody else. It's not me. And I can prove it because I've got a birth certificate and a hospital birth certificate out here in my van. I carry it with me everywhere I go. I've got my
I,
receipt.
here's my thing. I just wish the women of that side would be more like our women, like you and Nikki, and just come out and do shit and not manipulate men to do their bidding for them. That's the
No,
only wish I have.
right. Nikki and I take up for our men. We don't manipulate our men to do shit for us. We take up for our men. We got your back all the way to the bottom line.
And
You know?
you're on the battlefield every day. I don't
Oh,
see fakers out here. I don't see Greenthing, having panels. We need to get to the bottom of this though, because shit like this needs to stop. To where freedom of speech and looking up people's fucking paperwork, not a cool thing, but it's not something that you should want to take someone's property for.
right. Well,
If that's the case, then I want everyone's property that did shit to me. That's not how it works. But
by law, the only way that you can attempt to take any property from anywhere is if they are behind on taxes. My taxes are current, paid in full, and they will be paid in full again as soon as I receive the tax bill for this year. My taxes are paid every year. See, they're not even past due until October. I pay them the day I get the fucking notice. So my shit's all paid. I don't know why.
I get it, but
Sam tried that. Remember, Sam was going to come when I went to jail. He says he's going to take all my property and sell it and pay my debt. I didn't know any debt. I'm not in debt.
yeah, this is where it gets weird. And yes, there was a letter sent by my ex to Eddie, a cease and desist for doxing. It had nothing to do with suing anybody. Um, but to take people's and plot to take people's property, and I'm in a position because I like Greenthing. She's never did nothing to me. She's always been kind. I don't like Jose, so this is weird for me. And I want people to get stuff in life, not have other people take stuff. But I'm always on your side, Stella, for sure. I just think that this has got to a weird spot where no, it's got to a weird spot where people want to sue others for freedom of speech.
Well, that's what I'm pretty good in court, in case y'all haven't noticed. And I begged them, if you've got a problem with me, go file a civil complaint against me. I would love to go to court with you, any of them, with a civil complaint. They won't win. They won't win. I can guarantee you that.
No, we can see you're savvy. Absolutely.
Well, I didn't know shit till after I got arrested. I'm going to tell you, I was dumber than a box of rocks. But I've learned quite a bit. But, after I got arrested, even just being in the jail, I learned quite a bit. When I was put in jail, I had to ask the inmates in there, what is fake dope? I'm charged with fake dope and I don't even know what it is. Right? So people in the jail had to explain it to me.
You ever heard of ghost dope?
No.
Ghost dope is worse. It's when usually the feds have to catch you with that shit. They'll get a whole RICO act of people and they'll be like, you made a move on this date, you moved these many keys, and they bust you for that. And it's ghost dope. They don't even have the fucking evidence. Look it up. People get caught with it's called ghost dope. People get caught with it all the fucking time. It's insane. They don't even have to have the fucking evidence. Ghost dopes your ass.
They can charge you with anything as a suspicion of anything they want, whether you have it or not. Because see, Tally's reading from the media. Here's the first off one. Okay, he read what the media said. They were talking about that guy named Blackstead, that the one that had the close ties with the Aryan Nation and the Mexican mafia. They were talking to a guy, his last name, I don't remember his first name. Last name was Blackstead. I saw the article. That guy has been in federal prison since right about the same time I was arrested. He's still in federal prison. Well, Sam's saying he's been talking to this guy. He can't be, I don't know how he's been talking to this guy because he don't even know what federal prison this guy's in, first off, 'cause I don't, you know. But the guy's he's in federal prison. They don't go and look up none of the real court records. They go read what the media put out there, right? So tallies throw it in that they said it was me, that they said I stole a gun from the police. I sold the police drugs, but you go look at my records, there's nothing there. Well, I put in for the FOIA. Guess what? They put evidence tags up by a whole bunch of shit inside this camper, right? Like the stuff they took, my phones, my guns, my military vest, a bunch of things. But then they stole a bunch of stuff that they didn't put a evidence tag up on. So, but anyway, guess what? That stolen gun was never inside my camper. Never, never. There was photos of it inside the rent trailer, not inside my camper. They even tried to do a real close up on that backpack that it was in to make it look like it was in my camper, but you could look around the edge of it and you could see that that's nothing inside my camper. My camper's painted blue. It always has been. And this was something white that was in the background. I don't have any white in here. Everything's gray or blue. But anyway, like I said, I got the photos, I got the evidence, and they even cheated me out of about 12 pages of this FOIA that I'm going to have to put in for and specifically ask for these pages on a separate FOIA.
Well, what you're saying is nothing new. Now, with the rise of video cameras, we see how these people act. And they're not all bad. I don't think all cops are bad, but we see that they do they plant guns in small little towns. It's the good old boy system. Look, poor dirt farmer got sprayed in the face and his homies with fucking spray paint because it's a good old boy town. Nothing happened. We see it all the time. This shit, it's not the cops that will get the cat out of your tree anymore. They're militarized and they're not for us.
Yeah, that was shitty all the way. But here's the thing. If they would have done it right from the beginning, PDF didn't have a lawyer, poor thing. uh, you know, and he didn't know that what he had to do was he had to get the judge to put a warrant out for his video. And they had to do it through a chain of commands. They had to take his phone in, right, and get the live stream from his phone. Has to go through the proper chain of commands, right? And everything has that's just why I tried to tell Dog Lips, they have no evidence against you, Dog Lips. They did not confiscate that knife. They did not go through a chain of commands to get that video. They saw a video that Sam showed him on his phone, and that's not evidence in court. Go look it up. I've studied it all. There's case law to prove it. And they had no evidence. But see, like I told Dog Lips, Dog Lips had a piece of shit lawyer, so I was helping him out behind the scenes. Okay. But I told him, I said, well, you've got two choices. You can fight it to the end, take it to the jury, and you'll win. But you're going to have to sit in jail for 2 years while they shuffle you through the fucking court system. Now, if you want out of jail quicker, you're going to have to take that plea bargain they're giving you where you can get out in a few months. And he wanted to get out in a few months because he doesn't want to sit in jail 2 more years. So I told him, make the decision and tell that piece of shit lawyer what you want to do. But that's what it boils down to. And I told him exactly what it boils down to. Like I said, I've learned a lot. But what the cops were after in my case, they'd already found out that I had over 25, I don't even remember how many, but way up over 25 legally registered guns, registered in my name, ran through a federal background check to purchase them. I never have bought a gun from an individual, from a gun show, from nothing. Every gun I bought was ran through a federal background check. Okay. And so they wanted, no, I had some really nice guns and they wanted them. Well, they stole some and they took some photos after they took all my shit that they stole out of this gun cabinet because it was full. I had a knife collection. had a lighter collection, and there was let's see, six, let's see, five. There was 9 guns total. They wrote down they took three, and three from 9 is six. Okay, there's 6 guns in my gun cabinet that they took out. Didn't write it down, but I've got photos of that gun cabinet. Once I packed it, I took a picture of it, right? Proving to them that all that shit was in there, dated and everything. So I've got, besides giving them all their serial numbers and the seller and me as the buyer, run through the federal background check paperwork and shit, because all that's maintained in the store where you purchase them. It does not get sent to the Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, ATF. ATF does not maintain records. All those records remain in the place you purchase them, unless that there's a flood or a fire, or the place goes out of business. And in that case, they send all their records to ATF and they're stored there. But see, that didn't happen in my case because this business was still in business. So I had to go back to the business, which I did, and I got printouts of the original sales receipts, and I turned them into my lawyer. So when I get my next motion put in, which is going to be the end of February when they do it, I'll get another court date to go back. And then at that time, the judge will order them to give me back my property or not give me back my property, one or the other. And we'll have to wait till then and see. Now, I'm waiting for the lawsuit because I've got to see if they give me any property back, what they give back, what they don't give back, because what I don't get back is going to be included in that lawsuit. And I can't do it. It's baby steps I got to do, baby steps. Tally keeps saying, oh, you ain't got none of your guns back. No, because I haven't been to court yet. So, no, I haven't got any. I've got guns because I had a few of my guns, not a lot. I shipped my gun cabinet, my real big, huge locking gun cabinet, a big, nice one. I'd already, but I was fixing to go to California and I didn't have anywhere to put it. So I put several of my guns in there of the 25 and I sent them off out of state and stored them. So yeah, I got guns now.
Hey
And
Stella, someone's at the door. I gotta let you go. I gotta answer the door. I'm in the fucking tub.
oh hell, I
I'll
love
be
it.
back.
Okay. Hey, Mexican long hair. Sorry, I was having a discussion. SD, hello. Earth Gal, hello. Let me see who else came in. Um, oh no, Rosie. Well, I know Florida's bad, but I'm gonna tell you, Arkansas is probably one of the most corrupt states in the United States that there is, and that the rabbit holes deep and the corruption goes all the way to the top. I mean, all the way, chief of police, governor, all the way up to the highest politician you can get it to. Corrupt, corrupt, corrupt. Oh, I've got videos. I've got videos because the police they come up on me many times. Usually I'm live streaming when they do. And I step out with my camera in their face, you know. And then they have to do the walk of shame when they leave because they're fucking up again. And so somebody told me to get a restraining order against the police. I laughed. I said, "You have got to be kidding! All those people are all in the same pocket. You're not going to get a restraining order against police to stop harassing you. It's not going to happen. I'm not even going to make a fool out of myself and waste my time trying. I know where that'll go." But that whole arrest with me, my name wasn't on the search warrant. I wasn't even parked on the property on the search warrant. That was an illegal search and seizure, plain and simple, right? That's why I fired so many lawyers because I couldn't get any of those piece of shit lawyers to put in motions for me. Motion to suppress, motion to dismiss. I had all kind of motions that I wanted to put in. The lawyers refused to do it. One says, I'm not putting in a bunch of frivolous motions. They weren't frivolous. They were factual. So I went to one lawyer's office. I pulled his computer. He pulled it up on the computer. I showed him exactly. My camper's parked here. Okay. At this particular spot. This is this guy's property. I'm parked on somebody else's property in a service road. I'm not even parked on the address on that property. Go look at the search warrant. My name was not on that search warrant, period. Yet they stole all my property, you know. Well, that's why my stuff was thrown out. Of course, Tally goes tells everybody I snitched on somebody to get my stuff thrown out. No, it was thrown out because it was a pure out and out illegal search and seizure. Period. I'll ask if he comes back, Nikki. We're going to ask him if we can buy his bath water. Hmm. Terry, good morning. Terry Golson's another great guy. Y'all need to sub some of these people up because I mean Terry Terry makes a lot of parodies. Terry's funnier than hell. He's got a couple on there y'all would recognize. He's got one with me. I gave him permission, of course. He's got one of Tyler, and that's actually a good picture of Tyler. Tyler's good looking in that picture, and yeah, but he just makes some really cute, funny parodies. So I think y'all should subscribe to him if y'all want to get some laughs from time to time. He's damn good at what he does. Hmm. One of these days I'll be good, but I got a lot to learn yet. Water. Yep. Now wait a minute. What did Sour say? I gotta go back. Oh yes, Sour, you really should. Make a list so you don't forget anything. A lot of the shelves are going to be empty. SD, seriously, make a list. If you have to go to 2 or 3 places, and if you can't get what you need, get replacements. Okay, to get substitutes. I mean, you're going to need it because that there's a big blizzard heading you guys' way. Well, Rosie, I had to bond out of jail. Uh, my animal, they stole my dog out of my yard after I was arrested. They went in my yard and took my dog. I had to get out. I had to get my dog. I had bills I had to pay. And so I was able to bond out on a $50,000 bond, 50 grand now. They didn't expect me to because I look like a poor dirt farmer, basically. They honestly did not expect me to bond out. And so I bonded out. So for 8 months straight, they came to my house every day, harassing me every day for 8 months. 8 months. It's a long time, y'all, to get harassed by the police every freaking day. And everybody in the jail told me if I don't get out, I can't help myself as long as I'm sitting in that cell. They said you cannot help yourself from a jail cell. Well, so I get out, right? Well, their next step, they couldn't keep me in jail. So lo and behold, that piece of shit lawyer I had ordered me to have a mental evaluation. So I went and I had that. Well, I cleared that. So they couldn't keep me in jail. They couldn't put me in a mental hospital. They were trying to keep me locked up, locked away, tighter than a jug. And they failed miserably on both attempts on that. And so I just kept fighting them. I just kept fighting them. All I did was go to court every time. Okay. I was always prepared. I had somebody ready to come pick my vehicle up and get it back to the house so it wouldn't get towed away. I made all my arrangements because every time I went to court, I was expected to be escorted out of there straight to the jail to go to prison. Well, anyway, so I did this for, all this over 2 years they drug me through this. And then one day I show up for court and the judge null prosted 5 felonies, turned 2 of them into misdemeanors, sent me back over to the lower court with the misdemeanors. And then I went to court once. The second day I come back, prosecuting attorney asked to dismiss those charges. So those were completely thrown out. So so I went through this for over 2 years. I couldn't leave the state, couldn't leave the county, I couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do anything. I was stuck right there, like Chuck, just stuck in the woods. They could have came up out of that woods and shot and killed me. That was their only last resort. If they wanted me gone, they wanted me locked up, they was going to have to come and kill me. And so I made sure they were being videoed when they came. I videoed them. That was for my protection. And every time I stepped out, my hands was in the air. I was giving them no excuses to say, "Oh, she's got a weapon," start firing on me, right? Because I already seen how they do. And so I lost everything I owned because what the police didn't steal, the thieves came along and stole while I was in jail, including my vehicle now. So I get out of jail. My dog's still in dog jail. I got no vehicle. My bail bondsman had to drive me to Walmart to get a new phone and an extension cord to plug my camper up so I could have electricity because they destroyed it. I had to completely remodel my camper again inside. It was destroyed. And but my bail bondsman was a damn good bail bondsman. I'm still paying him, by the way. I have to pay him $100 a month, but I don't miss his payments. I'll have him paid off here in about another ten months maybe. But soon as I get him paid off, we'll be square. So I'm out a lot of money, lost everything I owned, everything, including my underwear, all my clothing, all my tools, everything I owned, all my activist equipment. I mean, like my gas mask, my megaphone, all my guns, all my knife collection, all my lighter collection, you name it, and I lost it. The only thing they didn't take was stuff like my dishes, my cookware, that kind of stuff. They didn't take any of that. Um, but I lost a lot. I lost a lot, you guys. They stole all my batteries uh, to my solar system. They stole my inverter, my solar controller. All I had left was the 2 solar panels up on the top. I had to rebuy all that. I mean, they stripped me clean, stripped me like a chicken bone. Well, Rosie, they gave me some goofball tests too, but I cleared it. Yeah, but I didn't. I did. I'm gonna tell you, I had to pay for the court-appointed lawyer. You know why? Because I get a Social Security check that's below poverty line. I still had to pay for 2 different court-appointed lawyers, one in district court and one in circuit court. No, Rosie. No, they arrested me for drug felonies, drugs and a gun that was stolen from the city police department's evidence room. They said I stole the gun out of there. They charged me with fake dope. They charged me with selling I was selling methamphetamine, 2 counts. I don't remember. Anyway, it was 7 total. Oh, operating a drug premises. Yeah, that was one of them. No, no, no. I had some. I was had a total. If I had lost my case and they gave me the maximum sentence, they could have gave me 108 years in prison. Now, mind you, I'm 67. I was 64 at the time. Okay, I'm 67 now, but at that time I was 64 years old, an elderly disabled woman, and they did all this shit. No, what? No, 108 years, honey. 108. I added it all up because you get so many. There was every class of felony there was, and two of them of some. There was class Y's, class C's, class B's, class D's. Every class of felony there was, I had at least one of and two of some others. Okay. Yeah, they started off actually with 20 something felonies, and they lowered them down when it was all said and done. They were down to 7. Seven's actually what I was going to court for, being tried with. Yeah, happy motherfuck the cops day, pigs. I scream it often, Rosie, at the top of my lungs. I've been an activist for over 20 years. I was giving a judge there a hard time because they let him walk after he left his infant child, in a hot car to die. They let him walk. He didn't spend a minute, not 1 second in jail. They arrested and released him. He never went to jail, not a second. Okay. And then he beat the case. So what does that tell you? And then the first lawyer they gave me, court appointed lawyer, get this, there was an election going on. The judge was rerunning for the judge, right? My judge that was trying my case. My lawyer was running against that judge in the election during my case, right? Well, he stayed in there a couple months, 2 or 3 months, and he finally went and reclused himself. But he didn't recluse himself because he was, it's conflict of interest because he was running against that judge in the election. He made up some other bungy hoggy story, so he actually reclused himself. Now the rest of them I fired, every one of them. I fired them. Oh yeah, victimless crimes. No, nobody been hurt. And there was none of the drugs, none of any of that stuff was in my camper, on me, on my property. Neither was the stolen gun they were charging me with. Yes, and I did send to get the FOIA, Rosie, proving a lot of stuff. Okay, proving that gun was never in my camper. See, they didn't expect me to do any of this. They thought I was a dummy. They were either going to keep me in jail or put me in a mental hospital till I rotted, or until basically I'm mentally fit to assist in my trial, so to speak. And if I had made it to a jury trial, I already had plans for that too. There would have never been a jury trial because every jury I've been there 30 years. I knew everybody in that town, and every juror they was going to pick, I knew them from somewhere. Either they were on my Facebook, or I knew them from the casino. I knew them from the grocery store. I knew them from somewhere. Okay. So they was never going to be able to pick a jury to even hear my trial, my case. Well, I've been screaming this since the day it happened. And I meet strangers on the street. They probably think I'm cray cray, but I scream the same stuff to every stranger I meet, every person, and all I'm doing is making them so they could be aware of what can and will happen to you. If they want it to happen to you, it will happen, believe me. You could come up SD and talk to me for a minute. I know you got to go to the store and get your supplies. But you could come up and talk while you go to the store. You don't have to turn the camera on, you know. You can still talk. I talk on live streams while I'm in the store all the time. People just look at me like I'm talking to myself like I'm a fruitcake. Hmm. Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Rosie. The stuff they even re-rated me another time. They even brought their half dead drug dog, walked it around my camper, looking for drugs. Yet again, they kept see they didn't have a case against me. They were trying to build a case. I told them go right ahead. Oh, they asked first off. Here's what they asked me, Rosie, and they said, "Do you have any kind of drugs or anything illegal in your camper?" And I looked at him. I said, "Well, I don't know. Do I?" And he said, "Well, normally that's a yes or no answer." Well, my vehicle had been broken down in Walmart parking lot for 3 days. My vehicle hadn't even been there, and I had not been there. So I looked at him and I said, "Well, I don't know what you all planted in this camper because I hadn't been here. I've been down in Walmart parking lot working on my van for the last 3 days. So no, I can't tell you if there's any drugs in there. I don't know what you planted in there." He didn't like that shit. So that's when he went and got the drug dog. Fuck them. There you go. If you decide to come up, SD, or anybody else for that matter. Yeah, what Sally Wacker's telling is all true as well. And in fact, his elderly father-in-law that Tally beat up died a short time after that. That man's no, he's no Tally did it. Sally is somebody that's pretending to be Tally to tell the story, Rosie. Okay. Well, Tally actually beat up his father-in-law, an elderly man who died a few months later, probably from the injuries from getting beat up by Tally. Sally Whacker is the the sock name for who he's talking about the thing as Tallywhacker. You see what I'm saying? Right. Tallywhacker's the one that does it. Sally's not Tally. Sally is the meteor telling the story, okay? Sally's not the one that did it. Sallywhacker's not. And this is all true. This is all true stuff here. But no, Sally didn't do it. Tally did it. Yeah. There's Evan. Evan, me and Honey and a few of us in here and actually Nikki, we all want to know: Are you going to sell your bath water? We might want to make purchase on some. Yeah, we love Sally. We love Sally Whacker, but nobody in here likes Tallywhacker. No, 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 no. He's not teasing. It's the truth. But Sally Whacker isn't the criminal that did it. It was Tallywhacker, not Sally Whacker. Yeah, there's no kidding to it. All this really happened, and more, and more. Oh, hang around. You, if you write books, start taking notes because you can make a fortune. Dang, even you know I can't afford $600. Hell, I made $4 on super chats today though, but I won't get no 600. Well, honey, but you fart in your bath water to make bubbles. There's a big difference, baby girl. Look at our gal's gonna slap it in there. Ha ha. There you go. Now, see, that's more people's price range right there, Evan. Is Joe in here? Wait a minute. I didn't see. Where's Joe? Huh. Well, hello, Joe. I don't see you, but hello. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see him now. Hey, Joe. How you doing, honey? Yo, Greenthing's been really after you too, trying to cause problems between me and you. But you know, Joe and I aren't stupid, and we're not going to let that happen anyway. I always got your back, Joe, believe it or not. These people don't realize. Joe's another one. I always got your, me and Nikki's got your back, Joe. Always. Because Joe loves me and Nikki. Yeah, she's trying to lie. She's trying to tell some lies. I don't know if she's contacted you yet. If not, she sure has been trying. But she has a lot of lies to tell you, if you believe them. I can even tell you what she's going to say. I already know because I've seen her spewing it. She's been spewing her verbal vomit when you're not around. I love you too, Joe. Well, there's several people in here it's best to steer clear of if you can, because you damn sure don't want them hunting your background check. They'll call your family, they'll call your mother, they'll call your job. Rosie, these people are dog vicious. They cut the ones that come after us. No, there's just a lot of bad people that we have to affiliate with in here, because it's YouTube. Uh-oh, $1 mustache rides all weekend. Ooh. But does your mustache smell like beer breath, Sally Wacker? He been drinking for 3 weeks straight. Oh, I know. We all hit the roof first. But this guy's brother told the story himself. This guy's brother, we actually like the brother. The brother tells us a lot about this person. But yeah, evidently that. Oh, you didn't see what else he did, Rosie? The tallywhacker, not Sallywhacker, but tallywhacker, videoed his naked wife on a live stream, and now it's gone viral because it's everybody shared it around. But he videoed his naked freaking wife, naked, head to foot, naked, videoed her. That's how much disrespect he has for anybody. Oh yeah, Tally's daddy dresses. He's a drag queen, which I don't have any problem with that. I got a lot of drag queen friends, but I'm just saying Tally's ashamed of him. Um, I get along with transsexuals, drag queens, gay people, bisexual, trisexual, whatever. I get along with everybody, right? But yeah, there's some real winners in this community. Well, we were debating. I thought she kind of looked like a quarterback, but somebody else says she looks like a linebacker, so I mean, I'm just making opinion what I saw, and that's honestly what it looked like to me. But I think they were correct. Linebacker probably suits it more. Well, yeah, because Tally's been laying up drunk at her house. She don't want to hang around him drunk. I wouldn't either. He's been in my chats and Sour One's chat. Come on his panel, in there playing his cardboard guitar, singing like a sick hyena, just to disturb the chats now, just to disturb the panel going on. I won't let him on my. That's why they're not in here, because I won't let them. I won't let them on my panel. Some of them people's blocked where they can't even type in the chat. But Tally's not blocked in chat. He just is not allowed on my panel. Well, unless somebody blocked him. I don't know. Somebody might have blocked him. One of my mods might have. Did I? Let me go look. Rosie, did I give you a wrench yet? Hang on a minute. God bless. I forgot to check wrenches today. Mm-hmm. No, you got yours. I'm just going back to look, see. All right. Rosie, I saw you didn't have a wrench, sweetie. I gave you one so that in case some of the mean people do happen to come in that have a wrench, so the mean people won't take you out. So now you're protected in here, girl. And this isn't just people making up trash about somebody either. This is actually true stories that these people are actually putting out there. Sad, 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 but true. What the hell? Nope, it's still a little cold out. I was opening my door to see if it was warming up any. Yeah, yeah, I actually liked her till she started getting all hateful at me one day. I got along with her real well. I just felt sorry for her because she was with him because she works, she pays all the bills. He lays on his ass, gets drunk and high, does drugs every day, all night, and while she works her ass off to pay the bills where they live. So I'm gonna go look at I need to find something else. What else do I need from the store, you guys? I want something cold to drink. I'm gonna get me cold root beer out of the freezer. I know it's freezing. Sorry about that, y'all. Excuse me. I get allergies sometimes. Dust. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to basic shit. Basic dust. Oh, I forgot to get up here and clean this. I had one in wasps trying to build a nest under my refrigerator. I got the nest out, but I did forget to um, vacuum. I got to vacuum that red clay dirt it left there underneath of it. I'm trying to get my camper clean so I can get it reloaded. Get the camper reloaded. I'm taking stuff out of the van. I got to get this done here in the next few days because I want to be ready to get on the road so I can go meet Joe Cool and Phoenix and Rebecca and Rodney. I'm doing an Oklahoma trip because that way I won't be too far away from here if I break down. I think the maximum I have to go is like 600 miles one way. That'll be the max. Hey, Sam. I know y'all got plenty of food and water. They're wanting their treats. I got to go out and give them their treats. But what is it? Oh, did you? Oh, good. So you could replay that video. Great. That'd be perfect. Yeah, because I may want to. If I want to, I need to record some of it. I won't be able to get on the panel because I want to be. If I got to record it, I got to be quiet. So I can record it when I get to that part of it. I do want to record the threats that were being made toward me. No, Benny, the his video, somebody came up and played a song in it or something. One of them songs that YouTube don't like. So he's got to go in there and clip that song out of it. Yeah. And I think Nikki's gonna try to meet up with you, Joe, here shortly. I told her to tell you hi for me if y'all get to meet up before I get there to meet you. But I'm gonna go down to that property. Well, after the weather's bad, because they probably got a little snow up there right now. But once everything's cleared up, I think I'm gonna go down to the property because I need to get the address established for us first. Now, yeah. No, I don't need it private. I didn't threaten anybody. I never do. I don't threaten anyone. I don't have any reason to threaten people. YouTube isn't my lifeline to the point that I'm so bent and triggered that I gotta threaten people. Well, sure they are. Benny, they always do that. If I'm live or if our diesel is live, they go live wanting to pull all my people from my live stream over to theirs. This is something they do constantly. Um, and well, regardless, I don't care. I don't care. But I'm making a cigarette and having coffee and talking to my friends till it warms up out here. Yep, mine too, Nikki. If you do get to go through Houston, Nikki, and you get to meet up with Joe, be sure and give him a big hug from me, and tell him I'll see him soon. But it's gonna be when the weather warms up. I just can't travel in the cold weather. That seal in my transmission will blow out again and act up, and I'm afraid I'll get stranded with it if it does. It's okay in the summertime. I have no issues with it then. And one day when I find somebody that can put a transmission seal in, I'm going to get it done. I've been asking some people around here, these guys around here, they've actually got a garage they can work in. I'm trying to get a price on how much it's going to cost to just put a new seal in it. That's all it needs is that front seal. Yeah, Sam kept trying to tell me it's my rear main seal. Well, no, it wasn't. My damn front transmission seal. I know exactly what it is. Second time it did it. Well, the thing of it is um, either one. Well, if you want to go over there and you can learn how to snort pills. You can learn how to smoke foilies. Let me think what else. I don't know. You can learn a lot of things by that watching that channel. I mean, if that's your gig. But I don't have no problem with Tracy. It's just I have a problem with a lot of the people that she has on her panel and channel. That's why I don't go over there because I'm not a mod, and her mods would take me out. They will. They always do. Well, did you hear Sam slinging the N word around like it was candy uh yesterday? Good morning, Andrew. Did you by chance get a chance to listen to that video that's on my uh description for this video today? I would appreciate if you would please go and listen to it because that's what I was trying to tell you about before. I know a lot of people don't believe me till the truth comes out because I'm the biggest liar on YouTube, according to Tally and Jose and Sam and Fakers and whoever else. You know, it's all I do is lie. But I did want you to see that, Andrew. Good morning, Porky Porky. I don't know, Nikki. I think we can come up with something else, and I could get your T-shirt made while I'm still here. Figure out what we want to put on it. Go listen to it. It's just go to click your chat down and go down to the video description right here. I've got it posted. I got the link posted right there. But you got to listen. Got to put the phone up to your ear. Listen, it's very low. You can barely hear them, but I want you to hear that conversation. It's very important. Very important. Had a lot to do with me coming to California. Go listen to it now. Then you can understand a whole lot. Okay. Well, I miss saying hi to sometimes people in chat because I'll be rolling cigarettes or fixing coffee or I'm not always glancing at the chat, you know. A lot of times things will slip by me, but I try to say hi to everybody. Oh, doesn't have anything to do with sides, Andrew. I just want you to listen to this video. It's very, very, very important. They were waiting for me to get to California so they could do this. You got to listen to this video. Well, look at the way they crap on Buzz and Hazard because he's sick, right? That's the reason I'm making Buzz a special T-shirt because he deserves a special T-shirt because he does a lot for you. He's never sent me anything, honestly, but he does a lot for the community. I'm going to make Evan one eventually too, but I sent Evan a ring. That's a lot more better than a T-shirt. Oh crap. I'm always jambling something up. I'm rolling 2 or 3 cigarettes, so I'll have them rolled. My boy be out here in a minute wanting another one anyway. Get some rolled out of the way. I just hand him one. I got to buy him a lighter. That's what I was wanting to put on that list. A lighter because I'm gonna buy him a cheap lighter. I'm not gonna get him not even a big. I'm gonna get a cheap one. He loses them. He can't keep a lighter one day. Now I just went and picked up all that medicine. That pharmacy's still texting me. See, they should have had all my medicine filled when I was there. Now they're filling medicine. I'm not even going to be there to get it. I guess once they get it all filled, I'm going to transfer my prescriptions down here. That's the way I feel too, Vinny. If they don't like me, they don't have to watch me, you know. And Tally's over running his Whacked Out Lives channel, and he's restreaming this video. He always does it, but then he turns it private, so I don't get it. Why does he go through all the trouble to restream you and then turn the fucking video private? Good morning, Carlos. In reference to what's going on today, Carlos, I've got a link to a video. If you haven't seen it, it's up in my description. Please go watch it before you enter chat, so you'll know what's going on and what's being talked about in here. If you haven't already seen it, you may or may not have already seen it, because I posted it on my community page yesterday, but that don't mean you've already seen it. I just want to make sure that everybody sees it, so everybody's aware of what we're talking about, so you don't get lost in conversation. Probably, Nikki. I'm sure that's why he's doing it. Um, but when he plays my content, believe it or not, a lot of people will go, "Who's that?" And they'll tell them, and he'll have to come over here. They'll come over here and subscribe me. So I get subscribers from his playing my content, believe it or not. And I'm not really making any money on live streams anyway, so it's no big deal. I don't even have some of them monetized yet. Some of them are partially monetized. Well, you can watch it later, Rosie, and then maybe you can understand what we're talking about, okay? You don't have to go. It's not even a very long. It's just a few second long video. It's not a big long hour or two long thing. It's a few seconds long, and it's a conversation. But you got to put your phone up in your ear. I can't, Andrew. I'm on my phone. I can't play it. I can play it, but y'all can't hear it. And you could barely hear it anyway. You got to put it up to your phone to hear it. Basic Bob, I would come and clean your house any day. I would. I'd even I would even clean your carpets with a toilet brush. Honey, I would clean it perfectly spotless. Jose showed me how to do that. Clean them carpets with a toilet brush. Basic Bob. And then I'll clean it so good when I get done, I could brush my hair with the toilet brush. Put up the ponytail, in fact. No, I'd clean Basic Bob's whole house with it. It'd be spotless. And then I'd comb our hair. I'd comb my hair and then I'd comb his hair with it. Yes, Carlos Z, that sure is. Yes, it is. Yeah, they were in there last night. Basic Bob trying to swear up you were Jangalang. I said, no, Jangalang is Scruffy Bannister. He is not Basic Bob. I told him, I said, look, I know who Basic Bob is, but you ain't never gonna know, 'cause I'm never gonna told you ass. Never. Well, of course there is, Bob. There's always a naked option. Yeah. Hell, I'll clean that. Hell, I clean it. I clean it naked as a jaybird. Porky likes the librarian outfit. I don't know, but they're wanting to take my property, Carlos. If you understood what they're talking about, they were going to wait until I got out to California to do it. I don't know why they had to wait until I got out to California. I couldn't figure that part of it out. What did California have to do with them trying to take my property? It's bought and paid for, by the way. No back taxes owed on it, no nothing. And then Greenthing, for some reason, thinks that the police had it condemned. But see, when they do that after a raid, um, if they actually thought drugs were being cooked in there, they would board the windows up. They put a sign on the door or whatever, telling nobody to enter. And they do a lot. They do that kind of stuff, because I've seen them do a lot of houses that way. But they never done nothing to my house. And they never even said dope was being cooked in there. I don't know where Tally got that from. They called you everybody but me yesterday. They didn't call you me and Nikki. I think they called you everybody else, okay? But they're stupid. They're never gonna know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, and nobody's ever gonna find out. But I just wanted to make everybody aware of actually what is going on behind the scenes with Greenthing and her vendetta to take me down. It's not going to work. Not a gonna work. Not a gonna work. I thought, what I do? Oh, duh. You know what I did? I never did even get my laptop out, you guys. I meant to get the laptop out. Yep. Like I said, when I first bought my property, I made sure that nobody could ever take it from me. That's why I put my daughter's name on the deed and the titles and everything to where nobody can take it because I have a co-owner, right? So they can't touch it because I do have a co-owner. And she doesn't want the place. So then they're trying to say that it should be condemned. But there's nothing to be condemned about it. Everything's already been replaced. Even the kitchen flooring, the countertops, all that stuff's already been repaired. Of course, it doesn't look as nice as Evan's bathroom and Andrew's kitchen, but it's been replaced good enough that it's functional, it's clean, and it looks good. So there's nothing they can condemn about it. It's all I'm saying. The babies all have rooms. She wants to say my granddaughter does it. That I made my granddaughter sleep in a car instead of letting her come into a warm place to sleep. Well, at the time before a new baby come along, um, hang on, I have to decline this. They're wanting me to get Windows 11 on my laptop, y'all. and I got to get it off of here because I'm declining it. Um, but anyway, oh, so what she doesn't know, my granddaughter, she has so many toys actually there. She's got one whole room. It's a small room, and that's her toy room. And then she has the middle bedroom, which is her bedroom. And then, of course, the parents have, the master bedroom. But anyway, like I said, there's hot and cold running water. There's tons of food in that house. So I don't have any idea what they're trying to pull next. You know, they're not gonna pull nothing. That house is very, very livable. It's not no $1 million home. It's a mobile home, you know, but it's livable, it's comfortable, it's homey, it's roomy, you know. They may need some new furniture. That old sofa's worn out and, a couple things like that. But eventually they'll get all that replaced. But, they're working it. And so I don't know why, she thinks they can get my place shut down because the sofa needs replaced, maybe. I don't know. Don't know what she's up to with that. But she wants to buy a new sofa and ship it right after. I'm sure they'll put it in. Oh, okay, honey. You still packing, dear? I sure wish I was there with you, help you pack. I don't mind. I really don't mind packing. It's just picking up and moving the boxes that wears me down. But I could sit and pack stuff all day long and not be bothered with it. Doesn't hurt my back or anything like that. You know what I'm doing, SD, right now? I actually gave Ann a wrench and she flip flopped on me again. So I'm going into my stream, what do you call it? YouTube studio. And I'm gonna take her wrench away. It's the only way I got of doing it. So I boot my laptop up. Takes 5 minutes. Let's see. Here you go. Channel dashboard. Haha. Oh, and I got to turn off some monetization for another video or two while I'm here too. No, I gave. Well, I did because she been acting good for a little while, and then bam, she rolled over like a snake again. But I'll fix her goose. She's losing her wrench, and I want to make sure that she didn't come back later and time anyone out. Hmm. Hmm. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm just looking to try to find her, remove that wrench. I got a lot of moderators here. Hmm. I found her, y'all. I'm gonna make sure she's not in there under some else's name though. I took her out. I'm about done, you guys. Okay. Okay. There's something else I was gonna do while I was on here. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I gotta still wait because I'm waiting on that mail to get that verification code. So can't do that yet. There's something else I was gonna do though. Yeah, I agree, Rodney. I agree. Hmm. Says I got 30,000 views 10 days ago. It says your videos are getting so much interest and playtime. Whoa, I didn't know that. Says I got 1,396 subscribers. I didn't know I had 30,000 views though. I wonder how much watch hours I've gotten. So this month it's saying I'm going to make so far in the last 28 days $18.67 on something. It's always telling me something I'm making. I guess that's on my views. But I need to see where my playlist, analytics, comments. Hmm. Oh, that's not it. Darn it, I hate having to do stuff. I'm looking for my page with my videos so I can change my monetization. Where's my videos at? Oh, here we go. Comments, subtitles, copyright, monetization, customization, settings. Maybe I need to go to monetization. Let's see. Let me see if it's there. Thank you. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, I'm looking over here. I don't know. It may not show up until tomorrow because I think it takes them a day to put the stuff in. That's what I'm doing is looking at my supers, as memberships, supers. Let me go look. Yeah, it's showing it in there. 25, 30. Oh, wait, hang on. I got to see all before I could show it all and add it all up. Damn it. 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 58. 63, 66, 69, 70, 71, 72, 82, 92. Ha! I got it. 102. I got enough. Now I could get my money next month. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you very much, sweetie. I'll have enough now. I can next month I can collect my $100. Ha on my I'm gonna see what it says on ads. I'm just trying to find my I'm trying to find my what do you call it? My videos. Subtitles, copyrights, customization. Maybe it's under that one. There's a page in here where I can click all that shit on one page. I'm not finding it yet. Well, crap. No, because I need to turn monetization on for a couple more of these videos that I put in lately. Your videos. Here we go. Maybe it's here. Think it is. It should have all the columns. So you can get to change the monetization and everything, I'm hoping, when it gets loaded. I ain't got the fastest laptop in the world, but it works. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Haha. I found it, y'all. On. Next. On. Okay. Yeah, because if you don't see, you have to turn the monetization on for each channel yourself. Um, because if you don't, you won't have nothing monetized, and you have to do it on a laptop or a computer. Okay, there we go. I got those three. I think I had another one. Oops. Well, and then if you scroll too fast, it it passes it up. And then you got to go back if you get in a hurry. So you can't get in a hurry. Okay, improper language, adult context, balance. See, why is it doing that? It keeps jumping back. There we go. Okay. And then I got a couple of um, I think I got everything on there. Now I got a couple of live streams. I got to go monetize and then I can get out here. Shut this down and I'll be back with y'all, okay? I need to do this last night, but I was just too tired. Ah, I did it again. I only got a few more here to click, but I keep clicking and it keeps sliding it too fast. Oop. I got 3 more to do. Two more. 2 more to do, y'all. And I'm going to be back playing with my chat again. So give me just a second. I need to get this done while I'm here because in that way I can get maybe make a little more money off my videos. If I set them up to be monetized, which you have to do. See, I got some yellows and then I got some greens. The green dollar signs, that's the ones you're fully monetized on. The yellows are limited. And I'm gonna see if I got any post. You can't monetize post, y'all. And it doesn't have a thing there for shorts, so I don't know how that's what I'm saying. You can get monetized. You can get paid for shorts, but I don't see a place to do them at. See, listen, here's this thing here I was telling y'all about. Okay, it says channel copyright. And then you have to go and you have to view the guidelines, right? It says to help protect what's yours, we identify other videos that may be using some or all of your content. You can take action on these videos in several ways, including starting a conversation with the other channel or asking YouTube to remove the video, okay? But actually what they do is they'll go in and they compare your videos with everybody's videos in YouTube to see if anybody else is playing your content. Now, I don't do that because I give people special permission to play my content. And honestly, that's the reason I don't do it because, I don't want them picking up uh, somebody else, playing my video that I gave them permission to do. So I don't even want them to go through all that. And then I run my seat cleaner and then I get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, I'm fixing up I had to go do some stuff. I had to log in my laptop, Rosie, to do this. Uh, that's the only way you can fix your monetization, remove wrenches, uh, take out people that people have blocked that shouldn't be in your block list. I have to use my laptop to do that. I can't do it on my phone. It doesn't let me. And I run a product called Sea Cleaner, and it's free. And if you want to clean out like all your tracking cookies and all the trash, that it leaves behind, because every time you click a link, you get a cookie. You get login cookies that can get corrupted. But my Sea Cleaner keeps all that crap cleaned out, and it actually frees up space on your hard drive. And so I run this, and it also will clean your registry. You can clean up your windows. You can clean up your applications. Okay. And then you could clean, and then I already did windows. I'm doing applications. And then you can clean up your registry. They keep wanting to give me Windows 11. Yes, 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 Sour. Most here, I'm going to drop the link, honey. And then we'll go get back to our chat, okay? Has anybody in here actually upgraded to the Windows 11 yet? I'm afraid to because some people I've talked to said a lot of your apps won't work on Windows 11. And I don't want to take a chance on it because the Windows 10 is doing pretty good the way it is. And I always back up the registry before I allow it to make any changes, and then fix the issues due to the fact that if I don't, uh, and something gets messed up in the registry by accident, I can go in there and undo this and refix it. Now, I don't know why that's Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm done with it. Let me close this laptop up now. I do need to charge it up sometime today, so I'm going to leave it out until I get ready. Hang on one second, baby. I'll bring you up. Okay, here we go. You hear, honey? Says your cam's off. You're gonna have an icon on. I'm just making sure that's you and not some dummy trying to climb in here on me. Uh, hmm. That doesn't look like your normal thing, SD. Hang on a minute. Let me see. Oh, okay. All right. I was just letting you know. Yeah, go ahead and do what you got to do and then come back in. Because I know, I mean, I just want to make sure it's you and not, Sam or one of them idiots saying it's you when it's not you. You know what I mean? You know what to stick up there so I know it's you. I don't even tell people that way they don't know what you're showing me to prove it's you, so they can't pretend to be you. But I knew it was something wrong with your camera. Well, if your camera ain't working, a lot of time your mic won't be either. I've noticed that. That's the reason I thought we'd better double check that. Hang on, coming back. There you go. Okay, now I got you. Okay, turn it off. I got you. You're on now. There you go, honey.
Yeah, my cam wasn't working when I first came
Yeah,
in, but
and
it's on now.
usually, if it don't work, your mic won't work either. That's why I was telling you. Because
Yeah.
that's the problem Honey kept having.
Uh-huh.
Yep, remember that?
Yeah, if you do have that problem, you need to um, reset your browser, kind of, and
Well, I'll tell you what I've had to do. And I don't know why, but it started after I got this new phone. Used to, if I tried to come in your panel, it would automatically mute the YouTube that was open, right? Because a lot of time I go back over there and I look to see who's who and whatever, if somebody's acting up
right.
in the chat. Okay. But anyway, so now I have to actually mute the YouTube before I open the StreamYard, or it will not give me cam and mic access, period.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on when you enter a room with your camera and
Well, they changed some
microphone.
stuff again too. I think it's what it is. I don't really think it's a phone. I think they made changes again, and that's what you got to do. I know sometimes I couldn't even get in. Sometimes on clicking the link, I actually had to type it in manually to get up on a panel. I've had to do all kind of weird shit. But I just wanted to let everybody know today is what this video was about. What's going on behind the scenes with Jose, the people he's talking to, what they're plotting and planning against me. I don't know what me going to California actually had anything to do with it though. That's the ticket. What what was it? Why did they have to wait? Why don't they just do it now? Why did they have to wait until I went to California? I don't get that.
I don't know. Maybe they
But,
can access you when you get to California. They're thinking possibly. I don't know.
yeah, well, and there's actually uh only one way you can take anybody's property from them, and that's if they fail to pay taxes. Well, my taxes are current, you know, and they wouldn't, even if I didn't pay them when they came out, which they haven't even came out this year yet. I would have until October to pay them. Okay, October's the dead deadline on
You can you could go without paying your taxes for 10 years if you wanted to before
it.
anything.
Well, this county's a little stickler. You have to pay. There's a lot of late fees. They tack on a lot of extra shit, but mine's not that much because I don't pay land taxes. First off, okay, ever. I'm exempt. because I homestead that piece of property,
Yeah.
right? So I
Yeah.
pay no land taxes. What I pay, they call personal property taxes, which is a tax on my van, my camper. I don't even have to pay tax on my shed. Okay, it's not included in any of that. But if you've got campers, trailers, vehicles, stuff like that, motorcycles, you have to pay personal property tax on that. That's not even what gets me. That's not but about $20. What they did starting last year, they're slapping on a $70 a year volunteer fire department fee. That way, in case your property catches on fire. Now, nobody voted on that. I didn't get to vote on it. I'm a registered voter. I should have been notified. I should have been able to vote on that. But yet,
Yeah, they should have had a meeting in your town about something like that.
yeah, but they didn't. They just put it out there. They said,
Huh.
"Look, y'all are going to
Yeah, that's
pay
not
this.
fair.
Get this. The old psycho neighbor run out and bought all that property around me and all them others on all them other streets of people he was harassing.
Right.
He's going to have to pay $70 fire department fee on each of those properties he bought. He bought 9 of them. So 7 times 9, that's $560 just in fire department fees, not counting the tax.
Yeah, that guy's trying to buy up all the property around him so he can be like have a private place.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to do when someone's right across the street from you and never want to sell.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the problem I'm having with him. My piece of property is the only thing that's keeping him from owning that whole section of
Right.
that subdivision.
That's why he's
Right?
mad at you.
Yeah,
Because
that's definitely. He's tried blackmailing me. I'm serious, but he records everything. But when he's trying to verbally blackmail me, and I got stupid because I didn't have my phone out there and couldn't turn it on. You know what I'm saying? When he did it, because I didn't know he was going to do it, or I would have. But when he actually tried to blackmail me out of my property. Okay, here's a for instance. Okay, when I was going to court, he says, if you'll sell me that property for what I told you I'd give you for it, he says, I won't go to court and testify against you. Okay. And I said, well, I kept telling him, I need something in writing. I need something. He wouldn't give me something in writing, period. But what I did, I called down to the prosecutor's office and shit, and I talked to them, and they said, look, nobody nobody's witnessing against you because you hadn't even started trial mode your case yet. They haven't called any witnesses because you hadn't even started in trial mode. So he's lying. That's exactly what they said. He's lying. So he was just trying to blow smoke up my ass. I always verify shit. You know that. Well, anyway, so his little blackmail tactics didn't work. His threats didn't work. So now he just harasses me. He thinks that eventually I'll get pissed off and just let him have it. But my daughter has already been made aware. Her name is the name I put on there to protect my property. And she will never, ever, ever sell it to him or anyone for that matter. Period. There will always be somebody in my family moving in there, taking over, living. I don't care if they pull that mobile home out, pull their own in, but there will always be some of my family there. Period.
I think your family might outlive his family there if it's only him right there. You know what I mean?
He's got one daughter that never comes over there. She was, when he first bought that place, she was about 10 years old. She's probably 15, 16 years old now. Yeah. And so the kid never comes to visit me. I've seen her one time in all the years he's lived there.
Your family's gonna like outlive them right there.
Well, yeah, because look at all the great grandkids I've got. I've got 16 of them so far. Get ready to get 17. That's on great grands. And I didn't tell you how many grands I got.
Space, you know.
Yep. But my one little the 9-year-old that's here, he's already got an acre of this land. Here's his. You know, and he will be, as soon as he's old enough, he will be building his own home on his acre. You know, my daughter gave me an acre of this 8 acres, but I just prefer to stay up here next to them. I don't need no I don't need no acre out here, you know, out these woods.
Yeah.
And it's too far. I'd be too far away to be able to connect up to electricity. You know what I'm saying? From where the power comes in.
It costs you $20,000 to put electricity in if it's too far away, you know.
Well, yeah, because I had to pay for $2,000 for each one of them poles.
That's
I don't know what they cost.
$1,500 a pole.
Yeah, and they'd have to set a lot of poles, so to go back 8 acres back if I wanted on the back side, and so I'm just gonna stay right here where I'm at, and you know, it's easier for my daughter when she needs me to come over watch the kids or she wants to bring me something to eat. It's easier just to walk a few feet over here and knock on the door, and here I am. I don't bother them. They don't bother me. I do want to put up a fence eventually, uh, just for my dogs to be so they can have their own little fence. You know what I'm saying? Little fenced area of their own.
Yeah,
With a tarp over it to keep the sun off of it, stuff like
yeah,
that. Yeah, like one of those dog,
like
big
a kennel,
dog. Yeah,
like
like
an
a big
outdoor
dog
kennel,
kennel.
like
Yeah,
a pen.
I do want to put one of those up here, and I was thinking about bringing my shed here eventually when I've got the money, but I'm not real sure. I think I'm gonna take that on out to the property in Arizona because I'm gonna get me a cabin out there, and my shed's got all my stuff in it. I just got to catch one of those. They have a deal. You can find them on Craigslist. Like if a mover is say moving, uh, moving going out there to Arizona, and he's bringing a shed back up here for
Uh-huh.
somebody. Well, he can make double money, and I can get it cheaper if he gets my shed and takes it back down when he goes back, so he's not going back empty. I actually got that idea from Psycho Neighbor because I could have
Smart.
moved it. I could have hooked up with this one dude and moved it here to Oklahoma for $500. But I'm thinking, I think I'd rather just leave it there. It's all locked up and safe where it's at right now, and move it out there. See, I could actually finish. I could put the shower in it. I could rent that out for an Airbnb place. You know,
See what that is?
huh?
See what this is?
Let me look. Let me look. Let me look.
The tool
Yeah,
of a profession. Do you know what profession?
I'm looking at it because I've had some weird tools.
It only so
Hmm. I don't think I recognize that one,
tennis
Sarducci.
players, bro.
Oh, well, no wonder I don't recognize it. That's
See?
pretty neat.
Yeah, they have different ones for like each tooth, you know?
Huh. That's probably why I don't recognize it.
But you could use it for other stuff if you wanted to.
Yeah. Well, I got a weird tool. It was a pair of pliers, and I didn't think about it, but it was shaped like a horseshoe on one end, but in a flat place under the bottom. And I'm thinking what it was for like if you was holding like a welding rod or something like that. I think that's what the tool was for. I think I gave that one to my son because I probably wasn't ever going to have a need for that.
Yeah, it sounds like some type of clamp, you know, or something like
Yes,
that.
it was some kind. Yeah, and I think it was for welding.
Yeah, you clamp your weld on there to keep it held on, you know, or something like that.
Right. Yeah, it was pretty neat, but I didn't see any need for it, so I thought, well, my son might have a need for it sometime, so I gave that to him. But I mean, I picked it up for a couple bucks on a clearance sale somewhere one day, and when you can get tools for a couple bucks, you grab onto them, no matter if you don't know what they are or if you'll ever use them for anything.
Here, let me show you a set of tools that I have over here that's still in the box.
Yep,
Okay.
I love tools.
Okay.
I do. I love tools.
You want to look at some box of tools I got in the box?
Sure, I do. I
Okay.
love tools.
Wipe the dust off this bad boys. There you go.
Can I put you up on full screen so I can see them better?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
You'll see it.
Here, I got it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, them snap on. Oh yeah, you got a good set. I want a set at the casino, and it's a plastic drawer box, and it's got 4 drawers in it, and one's got screwdrivers, one's got pliers, one's got the socket and ratchets, one's got the wrenches, it's got the Allen wrenches. In other words, got a whole bunch of stuff in it.
Anyway, yeah, it's brand new. Snap.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that was costly too.
Go look that up. The price on that. You'll shit your pants.
No, I know what their tools cost. Believe me. I
Just
used to
one of
have a
these
garage.
fucking things, man,
I
costs.
don't know. Did I not tell you I owned a garage too in Hot Springs? The city bought the property out. I was renting the building for my garage, and they bought. That's where the new city police station is right now. They bought my property and right
Yeah,
out from under me.
Princess
Yeah.
OPD knows what that shit is. It's a tooth extraction tool.
Yep.
Yeah. We need to fucking send Tally.
Hell, I could teach him how to tie a piece of good strong string, fishing line or something onto a door handle and tie it around his tooth and slam the door. Pull that tooth right on out of there.
For like your number one tooth, wisdom teeth, that tool.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Well, some of those teeth get the roots don't really. They turn, they curve because I've had to have them crack my tooth in half and take it out in two pieces.
Yeah.
Because of the way the root was turned.
Mm. Some roots don't have a lot of root. I mean, some teeth don't have a lot of roots, like molars
Uh-uh.
and stuff do.
No, but those teeth in the back do. Those wisdoms and
Yeah.
yeah, they've got those curvy, messed up, jacked up roots.
Yeah. Well, I know the one tooth that I have. Yeah, I saw X-rays of it, so it doesn't have a root on it.
Tell them you want your tooth. They'll give it to you. They'll put it in a medicine bottle and give it to you. Tell them you want to keep your tooth.
Right. Yeah.
I've done it before, and they'll give it to you. I don't know whatever happened to them, but I used to have some of my teeth they pulled. What I like best is hemostats from the from the hospital or whatever. They make great, roach clips.
Right. Yeah. Those do. The hemostat. Definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
I went to one time I was living in Camden, Arkansas, and I went to a garage sale and I paid 75 cents for this pair of, it was a big pair, it was about a foot long, a huge pair of hemostats, right? And some old girl, it went through my shit, right? And the only thing she took out of all my stuff was that damn pair of hemostats. I whooped that girl's ass over at 75-cent pair of hemostats. Yeah, she came out with a baseball bat, gonna slug me with it. My boyfriend grabbed that bat away from her and I ripped her head off. I took it and slammed it in the side of that wood doorway where you walk through a doorway. I just kept slamming that head. Crang, crang, crang. You can hear that going. I got my hemostats back too.
Yeah.
I like people steal from me.
Oh, you got to watch that. They'll take those because after you're done smoking, it's like your lighter. You loan someone your lighter, and they're like, "Here, give me it back." They forget to or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you see them the next day, you're like, "You fuckhead, you stole my lighter." But
I will light it. I don't ever hand people my lighter. I light it for them because I buy refillable. And I specifically purchase refillable lighters on purpose. I've got like 4 bottles of that refill fluid over there because I buy it in bulk where I buy my tobacco and stuff. So I got like 4 cans of it at one time. So I got plenty to last me forever. But I just refill these $1.29 lighters and just keep refilling them till they fall apart and go get another one. But they're torch lighters.
Yeah, so I'm having a Blizzard lipstick today.
I know, honey. I'm worried about you. I hope you're able to get out and stock your food and
I got food yesterday and then I just went and got some.
You got enough firewood in?
Yeah. I've got the fire going. I haven't brought any wood in yet.
Well, you should get it in and get it dry. You should stack some up somewhere so it can stay dry.
Yeah. That's on my list. I'll do that when we get a little break in here. Like when you do your talking,
if I was there, I could help you. I could pass the wood into you. You could stack it how you wanted it.
Yeah.
We could work an assembly line.
Oh, if you came here, we would just chill. It's
Yeah, but
easy.
we always got to keep, you got to keep the work done up or you can't feel
Yeah.
comfortable
Oh yeah,
because you
we would
can't
keep
feel it
anything
with no
like
fire,
maintained. Yeah.
you know. And I'm not
Yeah.
going to sit on my ass and let you do
No,
all the work.
that's what makes or breaks you. Like you can like during a storm or weather or certain occasions, it can be good or it can be bad, and you can make it that way by preparing. Okay,
Exactly.
if you prepare, you have some gas, you have your wood, and you have food, and you know you have certain things you need, and you're prepared. You can make a storm. You can make a good thing out of it.
You
You
can
know,
outlast the storm, and
yeah.
that's the ticket to
Or a
survival.
storm can be bad, and you can lose your electricity, your heat. You're not having any wood, no food. You know, you could basically be fucked during a storm, or you could be prepared.
Right.
It's your choice, you know, and that's how you start. That's how you make like a good, you know, a good day of it, or you know, a
Well,
good thing.
that's why I like solar panels, battery, rechargeable devices, because like at night, you know, I got electricity here, but I run my spotlights at night to save on running electricity when I don't need to run electricity. You know,
Yeah.
I don't like being wasteful on stuff like that. It costs money. All that shit costs. Everything costs money.
Everything you do costs you money. Every
Yep.
move, everything you do, it's either costs you a lot of money or it doesn't, or it costs little money. You know, you can be wasteful or you can be conservative. You can be prepared or you can be
I
unprepared.
try to be prepared. I try to be conservative. Um, you know,
Okay.
I try to keep up on everything. I've got food stockpiled. Now, if we were going to get a bad winter storm, I'd go out. I would fill up all my water jugs. I got a bunch of them out here. 2-gallon water jugs. I got a 5-gallon. I will fill every one of them up, just mainly to make sure my dogs have water. You know, because a couple of times it freezes. I have to get the hammer. I take the hammer out there and beat crack the ice so they get their water to drink. Uh-oh, Benny said they got 10 inches so far, SD.
Yeah, well, they're getting it sooner than I am. I'm
Rosie
going to be
wants
the
to
last
know, can
one
you
to
show us,
get the most.
SD? Rosie wants to know, can you show us out the window and see your
Okay.
snow?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now. Yeah, I'm going to show you some snow here in a second. Let me get the
Yeah.
cam adjusted. Snap yourself back on, lipstick.
Oh, hang on. Exit all layout. There you go, like
Do you have any
that,
avatars?
sir.
Do you have any avatars you could put on there?
On the front?
Yeah.
No, I can put me on full screen.
No, I was just wondering if you have an avatar for your avatar because it's white. There's no avatar.
No, my avatar's up there.
Oh, well, it's not showing.
Huh. Oh,
So,
well, you know what it probably is? I'll probably have to refresh and come
okay.
back in. Just stay
That's
put
okay.
and I'll do
No
that.
problem. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere, lipstick.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it back?
Yes, fixed now. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sometimes you have to just refresh it when it
Uh-huh.
does that. It's some kind of a StreamYard glitch.
Yeah, Rosie, I'm going to show you the snow in just a minute. I'm going to move the camera over there in just
There's
a minute.
Pansy. Hey, Pansy. Yeah, I'm going to do an unboxing, Pansy, when that package gets here. I'm going to do it on live stream because I want everybody to see what I get. I usually just open it up and then show everybody what I get later, but I'm gonna do that in an unboxing. Like my lead penis. I just had to show that off. But it was wrapped up really well. It's a good thing it was wrapped up like when Cammed Up Caveman sent that to me. But when he did, it's a good thing he wrapped it like he did because where it had fell around the box, it had pushed a hole in a corner in the bottom of the box, and it would have fell out had he not had it wrapped in all that bubble wrap.
Huh.
Yeah, it
That
would have
could have.
fell out. It wouldn't even have made it here. It
That
fell
thing
out.
could have got lost in the mail real easy.
It could have. Well, it could.
Yeah.
No, it fell out that hole. There was a big
Yeah, and
hole
then
for the
someone,
bottom of the box.
no, someone wouldn't want to deal with it. They'd be like, "What the heck is that?" You know, I've seen one of those before, just like that. I
No
think there's
way.
like a mold or something, you can buy
Yeah.
like
He
that.
just didn't have the heart to melt it down. It came in there where he works, where they melt lead and make sinkers and hooks and
Uh-huh.
stuff. Yeah. And he
Yeah,
didn't have the heart to melt it down,
yeah.
so
Well,
he
it's kind of
kept
like
it.
a piece of art, or something.
It- yeah, it
Someone
is.
put some
It's
effort
art,
into it.
and
It's
it's going
worth
to be
something.
art. I'm gonna put it up out there in in the desert spot. It's
All
gonna be
right.
artwork out there. Yes,
Yeah, that's what it
that's
is.
why.
It's a little piece
That's
of
what
like
I'm
artwork
keeping it
kind of
for.
deal. But Princess says she's um the least prepared person ever.
Oh, not me. I prepared. I prepared. I've got food and everything stockpiled in Arkansas for when I go there. You know what I'm saying? Should need be, and I get
Yeah, I
stranded
know
there.
you're prepared. You're
I've
like
got.
a
I've
fucking
got at
prepper.
least. I've got at least 8. I'm fixing probably going to have 9 tubs of food stockpiled out here where I'm at now. And then when I get to the desert, I'm even going to stockpile more food. I got to start stockpiling there. So wherever I go, I'm going to have food and water stockpiled.
Yeah, you're like a prepper, kind of in a way.
I don't freeze milk though. I'm not stupid. I tried to explain to Joanne that the first thing, if the government does anything, or even one of the other countries, first thing they're going to do is take out the power grid. Them 3 freezers you got full of meat and frozen milk is going to run. Ain't no way. Unless you got a huge ass generator to run that shit
Get powdered
or
stuff.
solar panels, it's going to run. That's it. Just going to run.
Refrigerated shit's trash. Get
Yeah,
fucking
it's
canned
trash.
food,
You
powdered
got
shit,
it. Yeah, you got to
real shit that
non-perishables.
lasts. If it doesn't last, don't
Non-perishable.
fuck
That's what
with
you stockpile. Powdered milk, even though I
it.
don't like it, I will drink it to keep me from starving to death. Something to put on my cereal. I've got
Yeah, right.
cereal, beans, rice, um, all kinds of pastas and spaghetti sauce stuff to cook with. You know what I'm saying? Vegetables, canned vegetables, um, packets of chili mix and beef stew mix and stuff base, to make it with. I just add like the beef stew. I put a pack of that in, and then I just add peas, carrots, potatoes, and an onion in it, right? And some spices. Chili, same way. I add in chili beans. I add in some more beef. You know, all the chili spices and peppers. And it makes a big old pot of spaghetti of chili or spaghetti, whatever I'm making. But yeah, I'm stockpiled. I got a whole big tub of nothing but every kind of spice you can imagine. And I was looking for poultry. I got to put that on my list too. I think I'm going to drive all the way to that Walmart next time because that dollar store doesn't have stuff that I need, but I need poultry seasoning and sage. I use a lot of that. I'm going to put that on my list. Snow's okay for the kids, but we got 2 inches here. Then there wasn't the next day when the kids was able to get outside, to play. They had to build a little mini snowman about 4 or 5 inches tall because what only snow they could find was what was piled up on top of the vehicles. They couldn't even roll a snowman off the ground because there wasn't no snow. It done melted. It was gone. It came one day, 2 inches, and melted the next. It was gone. Put your faith in Brandon. Oh yeah. No, he ain't doing nothing. All they're worried about right now, they're not even worried about helping people. They're worried about that next freaking election. That's all they're worried about. Drives me fucking nuts. They get rid of that fucking old ass Nancy Pelosi and a few of them others. It's too old. Even Biden's too old to be in there. There's a lot of them too fucking old to even be in that office. But I've got three. I think I've got 4 or 5 of these battery, the rechargeable battery banks, so you keep your phone up. Because the other day I had to use them, and 3 of them kept my phone up for 2 days, which is good. I mean, night and day. That's good. Kept me on 100% night and day. And I didn't even have to go through all of them. But I got them all charged back up now and ready to roll for the next time I get stuck and don't have no sun. Well, I was parked under a freaking big old huge pine tree. The sun came out, but it couldn't get to my panels. That I couldn't back up anymore. I'd been out in the freaking road, so I had no choice. I had to do what I got to do. But oh, look at that, you guys. Here, hang on. Let me put it up on full screen. Look, look at the snow clouds. Those are snow clouds, by the way. Yeah. Did you look at I took a video yesterday of the billowy clouds. I couldn't believe it. We actually had billowy, real clouds yesterday. They weren't the fake ones. They weren't that overlay that the government's been putting out there on us to block our sun. We had billowy clouds, but it was so cold. The wind was blowing so cold I couldn't get nothing done. And I'm hoping today, the sun's out today. And I'm just hoping that wind's not blowing and we'll go out there and get a few more things done. There's Buds. Hey, Buds. Yeah, my daughter, they had company last night, so I don't know if, because she usually brings me out a waffle or something later, but we had a lot of company out here. My ex-son-in-law and them came in from out of town, and I think all the guys took off and went somewhere this morning.
This is my front yard right here. This is what it looks like,
That's why I left for a few minutes last night. Remember, I went out and talked to them, hung out with them, because I wanted to make sure I said hi to them. Well, I was supposed to went over stayed at that one guy's place when I went last time, and I told him, I said, I'm sorry I didn't get over there, but I got out that other fellow's place. I ended up camped out there for 2 nights. So, and I said, well, next time I come, I'll try to come over and camp at your place. I got all kind of people lets me camp on their property, because they know I don't bother nothing. I don't steal. I don't tear shit up. I'm not like Jose and Sam. I don't go throwing trash everywhere and dumping my shit bucket in their yard and that kind of thing.
Yeah, so this is my front yard lipstick anyway.
That's nice.
It's not bad. I live in, the country.
Well, when that snow's gone, I really do want to come visit you, but I'm probably going to take the bus.
Right.
Does Greyhound pick up close around you?
Yeah.
Because I can have my daughter drop me off at the bus station and go pick me up when I come back in, get back here. And I don't even have to worry about, because I won't be gone, just, for a little bit. So I won't be gone that long. But she'll watch my dog. She'll keep my dog for me till I get back.
Yeah, so I live in like a nice neighborhood, with like, it's a good neighborhood.
Yep. Looks like nice people.
That's what I'm saying. Nice house.
Yeah, you don't have no psycho neighbors.
Right. Yeah, these are all like upstanding citizens,
Well, I bought my place in Arkansas 20 years ago. And Psycho neighbor didn't move in there until I'm going to say 5-6 years ago, right? And ever since he moved in, he had been harassing somebody in the neighborhood. He was always picking a new victim, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I had watched
That's why I don't
him.
like to live in the sticks. Because I have done it before, and I've fought with people.
He stalked the vacant house, SD.
Out here in the back hills.
He stalked a vacant house until finally some rich guy with more money than he's got brains went and bought the property and dozed that house to the dirt and took it out. He actually went over there, nailed all the doors and the windows shut because he kept imagining in his head that there was people in there. Wasn't nobody in there. They'd already stripped the place a long time before he come along. Now there was somebody, but it was the old owner that was putting her sons up to go in there strip it. I knew exactly who was doing it, but that's when it was going through foreclosure at the bank, right? So, but nobody was there bothering nothing when he was there. Nobody. He was just imagining it. And then um, after the vacant house, then he picked up on me, and then he dropped me for a minute, and he went over and was stalking this other guy on the next street over. Then he came back. He got tired of stalking him. He came back, stalked me. Then he just got to stalking all these different people, kids. It didn't matter. He put trees across the road so that people wouldn't drive down the road. So the mail lady I wanted her told her who did it. She put a message in his box and told him he was impeding the mail and they would not deliver mail down through there until he picked all those trees up off the road.
I should leave this cam on to like watch with the front of my house, you know, while I'm on stream. Got a fire hydrant right in the front, right there. See that?
Yeah, do those trees ever get ice on them where they, where the ice bows down the limbs and shit?
Yeah. We get an ice storm. If it rains and it freezes,
Yeah.
some of that shit will crack down. A lot of it.
Yeah, that's why all I ever showed on mine was that psycho dude's building across the street because it's all I could actually see.
See that tree right in front of you right there?
Yeah.
My neighbor fucking let his truck go from the top of the hill and hit that tree right there. When there was nobody in it.
Was that why it's kind of leaning a little?
Yeah.
Oh, I backed
into
into
something. Running down here and said, look, my truck. I said, how in the hell did you do that, man? And
well, GPS kept taking me down these dead end roads the other day, and I was having to back out of them. And I tried to turn around in this one place. My van's kind of big, so it's really hard to turn around when there's no space. And I bumped my basket where my generator is. I bumped it into a tree, turning around. When I got back here, I looked, and it barely bent the centerpiece, but it broke the weld loose to the left of that center support. So now I got to get my granddaughter's man over here with his welder and have him tack weld that back up.
yeah, that wind's gonna blow that snow everywhere. It's just starting over here.
Well, hopefully it don't. Hopefully it don't drift. Well, when I lived in Indiana, it would snow several feet, and at the time I lived in an older mobile home that the door opened outward instead of inward, and the snow would blow and drift up over the bottom of that door, and I couldn't get out. I would have to run and hit it with my shoulder, and I kept running and hitting it with my shoulder and hitting it and hit until I finally pushed that snow back far enough to where I could actually get there to take something and push the rest of that snow off my steps to get out. It was bad. That's why I don't like Indiana in the wintertime especially.
Oh, thanks, Rosie. Yeah, it's cozy. I'm like so toasty. I have like proper heating equipment and all that shit.
I know Mongolian. We know Jose was the one that had the squirts. He blamed it on Cypress because he'd been drinking quite a bit, and he had the squirts.
I know.
Did you see Jose yesterday saying that he ordered a pizza and sent it over to Good Job Buddy? And Tally asked him, well, did you pay for it this time? Because remember last time he sent me the pizza and he didn't pay for it. And he said, yeah, he paid for it. Then he was talking about sending him flowers. I'm like, why would you send another man flowers?
Yeah, I think there was more to all that, actually, that affair.
No, he's just doing it. That's another way, a method Jose trolls people.
Yeah. Well,
that's part of his troll tactic.
That's just my theory. I think there was a little bit more to that affair than meets the eye. But
If I was Eddie, I'd have returned the pizza. Told them to tell them to give it to somebody homeless that comes through there hungry. I would have returned it. I wouldn't even have took it.
Jose's a big spender. He's been donating to cause.
Yeah, he gave me $2, and he gave me 2 cents too, one time. I think
That,
last time he gave
Jose
me
is
2 cents.
insulting people with those donations. Okay,
That's right. That's right.
all he's fucking doing.
But I told him, I said, well, that 2 cents is great because
He's just
2 cents
wasting.
is add up, and I'll pay sales tax on something with that 2 cents. Don't think I won't.
No, he's just wasting fucking people's time by doing that shit.
That's out in front of where he lives, Rosie. That's across. That's like out in his neighborhood.
Yeah, this is my house and this is my front yard. Those are my neighbors.
Oh, he wants to know where. Oh, she's saying, where are you at?
I'm
Oh,
in Maine, central Maine.
that's cool. At least you're not all the way at the top.
Yeah, I'm
That'll be a
central.
lot farther to go.
State.
What's the elevation there? Do you know? What's the elevation?
I'm not sure about that. I haven't looked into that lately. It's elevated though. We're high. We're way above.
Well, my property in Arizona is like, it's over 5,500 feet elevation. It's real high. I think it's closer to 5,600.
Yeah, being at this point on the equator puts me way above sea level, I think.
That's why I was going to say it may be higher than that because that's probably why you get so much snow.
We can get a lot of snow, or we can get none. We can not get any. You know, it's weird.
That's the way well, normally Arkansas doesn't get any snow. But last winter, as you know, I rode around with you on your live stream. We got over a foot dump on 5 inches of ice.
Yeah, I was there on that one. That looked like one of my storms. You know? Yeah. It did. And then you didn't know how to fucking deal with it. You know?
Well, it wasn't that. It's that van. I knew how to deal with it, but I didn't. See, we don't get snow there, so we don't have snow chains, right?
Right.
The other thing that was a factor was my van. For some reason, I'd already cleaned out the weight in the back end. I had no weight back there, so I could get no traction, and I didn't even think about that. All I wanted to do was go to the store, right? Which I never made it to the store. 5 days later, I made it to the store. But that's why you got a stockpile, so you don't have to try to go out in it.
Yeah. Once, like I said, that's what I mean. You weren't prepared for that because you were trying to go out in it. That was number one, the first thing you don't want to do.
So Sam was laughing at me. Said that my transmission was going out of my van. The same thing happened to it as it did that day when I was out in that snow that day with you. Okay, so guess what? Karma kicked his ass, tore his vehicle up because he's making fun of mine. I don't know if he got it going. I don't know if he's just out of gas or if he got it going. I don't know what his problem was. Could have been an e-bag tactic. I really don't know.
I got the oral condom cleaning service at your service.
Yeah, open the door. It's still cold out there.
Does anyone need any oral condom cleaning services?
Oral condom cleaning. Sam does. Sam's the condom man. He uses those when he's driving it deep inside of some man. Yeah, he uses condoms.
Sorry, I can't believe. Yeah, they found a condom outside of Sam's van, and Tally found it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tally found it,
Yeah, Tally's the fucking condom detective.
and he was kind of upset about that too. That Sam pulled his condom off and threw it out the car window up in that national forest, because that would have Tally's and Sam's DNA on it, or the dog or cat or whatever he'd been shoving it in.
Right. Yeah, that was the evidence. That's exactly it. We had a fucking case. And Tally fucked the evidence all
But,
up.
but Tally's back loving Sam again now. I knew that was all for show.
Can you hear me okay? Is that
Uh-huh.
good? Okay.
Yep,
Because
I
the
hear you just fine, honey.
for me.
But yeah, I think I think Tally was probably in on that little lie Sam was telling about them having a little thing, you know what I'm saying, going on.
Yeah, well, maybe that explains it why the condom was laying outside the fucking.
Well, it was laying there for a reason. And I'm going to be honest, okay? Um, I've looked at condoms in the stores. I've never seen a condom to fit anything that small. Maybe if you get one of those they call them a finger condom. And what you do is when you work in an office, you use it to rub it across that wax to keep papers from sticking together, stuff like that. A finger condom would probably fit him, but a regular condom, no way.
Yeah, that's now that I'm starting to think about that, that's odd because you would only use a condom if you were going to use it. You don't just
And
fucking
they said that was a used condom.
yeah. And what would you use a condom on? The only thing there was his dogs.
Was his dogs?
Yeah,
I think he'd already drugged the cat by then. I think the
yeah.
cat was
He already
gone.
killed the cat by then and dumped
Yeah,
it
the
off.
cat was already gone, dead, whatever by then. And you know that pile of rock? That pile? Did you ever see that pile of, like a makeshift grave that they showed 2 or 3 times in the
Yeah.
video? I think that's where the cat was buried. I think he drug it to death. I really do. And I think that's where he buried it at, right there.
So Sam has 3 dogs now again. You know.
Yeah, I saw another dog.
Yeah, and because he was showing a dog and it looked similar to one he had, and I was like, that can't be another fucking dog, man. And I said, Sam, is that another fucking dog, dude? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like,
Yeah, because this one looks solid black.
yeah, because I was like, he had a dog similar to the one he has, and I was like, dude, is that another dog? And he's like,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm like, shit, dude, that makes 3 now, right? He's like, yes.
Yeah, yep. Because he had a really nice one that was well kept, had a nice collar on it. Um, but you can't believe half of what he says. Next time you see him, you'll see how many dogs he's got.
Yeah, he's a liar. That could have been someone else's dog, maybe, but
That could have been that second one, could have been somebody else's. But I can't picture anybody in their right mind leaving a high dollar dog, clean, nice dog like that in his stinking van.
he'll take your dog.
They don't know, them people don't know him though. They don't know he will steal their dogs.
Yeah, right. They don't know that he will, but he will. He doesn't have anywhere to run to now, though. He can't leave the fucking town. He can't,
And Dog Lips me and him are planning again Sunday, which will be tomorrow at 1 o'clock for another live stream, and so people can talk to Dog Lips again. Okay,
Okay.
just
Tomorrow,
like we did last time. I've
tomorrow.
got to plug up this laptop and charge it up. I'll do that after a while and have it fully charged, so I have to stream on it. See, if I want to show anything that's in my phone, I have to stream on the laptop, and then put the phone, up to the camera or whatever. Because my laptop only has a front camera, but I bought another camera that you can plug into the USB, and it's actually it's a 360, and you could camera, but you can turn it around, you can move it around, but it actually does 360.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
It's just a little cheap thing, costs about $16. Wasn't very expensive. There's Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki says that there's a $500 bounty out on Buffy. Yeah, my 14-year-old Yorkie. Isn't that horrible?
Well, I know who's wanting to steal your dog, Nikki.
Yeah, well, there's a $500 bounty out, so anyone could do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but who's going to pay it? We know Sam ain't got no money. We know Callie ain't got no money. Where are they going to get $500 to steal Nikki's dog?
Sam would probably pay that. I'm not.
Well, maybe it's Fakers and that other bunch, remember? The ones they had come
Yeah.
take pictures of Nikki's place and all.
Oh, they definitely can come up with $500, I'm sure.
Between the bunch of them, they can. Yeah. That's why my dogs are microchipped. And I got this new phone. I still got to get the app put back on this new phone, so I'll have it. I still got to do that. I've got their card in my wallet, right? Because I've got all my dogs and all their microchips listed on that thing in the same place. Because I got them done at the same place.
See everybody's fireplaces just going, huh?
Hmm.
And this?
Yep.
Yeah, she's getting cold. Oh.
Yeah, that dude out there that I was out there camped by for a couple of nights when I was in Arkansas, he invited me to come inside and stay in his house where it was plenty warm. But I just don't like to do that and put people out.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I'm kind of funny about that. I said, no, I've got my own bed and my own stuff out here. I'll just stay out here in my little van. It was all good till that one night my roof vent got
Like
put
being
up,
on your
got
own.
open.
What's that, dear?
My roof vent got open one night.
Oh, I
I
know.
thought my granddaughter did it because she was the only one in the van, but I asked her about it, but she said she didn't do it. She was the only one in my van. I know she did it, but she said she didn't.
Well, like I said, they play with things and they don't even know what they're playing with, so she doesn't even know.
She didn't know she cranked it right. That's what I thought. I said, it's okay, honey. Nanny fixed it. But I just asked her real politely,
Just make sure
did
you
she
go
crank
around and
Nanny's
check all
roof
your
vent up when she was in there the other day? She's grown a lot. She's gotten big. I got back. My baby was big.
Yeah, next, when the kids play in there, just make sure you go around and check everything that it's shut.
Yep. That's what I got to do. I'm going to try to get me two more batteries this month if I can. I got to pay bills and see what I got left. But I want to add at least two more batteries on that bank. The one in the van, for the road. Because I'm going to need more storage, more battery space for my power storage.
Nikki's talking in the chat. And we also have a Harold Hot Pocket talking.
Yep, I got you, Nikki. Hell, them tweakers had my dogs, had Sam put in jail. He was locked in a cage for 4 months. And the only reason they didn't put him to sleep is because I happened to have his paperwork from the vet showed he had his shots. Otherwise, they'd have put him to sleep right away. And so, but he had to stay in the dog jail until the court was over. And I had to hire a lawyer. That lawyer was $400 just to get my dog back. The fee at the impound for 4 months was almost $1,000. So I was out a lot of money just to keep my dog. But I had it all on video. My dog didn't bite anybody. He never left my property line. Psycho neighbor's dog's the one that bit her. He didn't really bite her. He just nipped at her. He didn't even bite her. I saw him nipping at her. But they didn't do anything to him. Not a thing. Didn't charge him nothing. Didn't even charge him with nipping. And I made the video and gave a copy to the judge. It's the only reason I won my case. But if I hadn't hired that lawyer, my dog would have got put to sleep. I would have no longer had a dog. Man, I've got a lot of money tied up in my dog, let me tell you. When I went to jail, they put him in a cage again. They come on my property and stole my dog. But my dog didn't have nothing to do with none of that, but they come took him and they put him in animal control. Locked him up.
Yeah, people that can't afford their own expenses shouldn't have animals, or like Sam or
Well, I had to fly. That second time I had to fly a sign to get him out because when the thieves robbed me, they took my bank cards and they spent all my money out of the bank, and I had to wait for a time frame, to get the money back, because they only get when they spend it at one place, they'll give you that piece back, and then spend it at, what I'm saying, they give it back to you in splurts. And I couldn't wait that long because the price at the animal control place was going up so much every day was there, right? And so I had to get him out. So I went out on the side of the highway and flew a sign, and I just tells them, please help me get my dog out of animal control before they put him to sleep. That's all said on the sign. And a real nice lady pulled up in a brand new car and put me in there, took me over to the animal control. She paid them the money, loaded my big old hairy dog right in the back seat of her brand new car, and she drove me back over to my van and let me out, Because, I had no money. I had to do that. I had no money, and I just didn't want to leave my dog in there another day. He'd already had enough trouble. And this is all why my dog has PTSD from the manhandling from animal control and the police, okay? Because when they pick him up with that thing, that stick with that rope on it, the cages are like 4 feet off the ground.
yeah,
And
that's
he's a 70-pound dog.
yeah,
And they pick him up by his neck. They could have broke his neck. They've done this twice now. Pick him up and sling him up in a cage with that stick with the wire around it, the cable.
That's not. I don't like when they do that. That don't seem right.
That's more animal abuse than, they'll go take somebody's animal because they leave them out on a chain, right? I've seen them do it. But yet, look how they handle them. I don't even think they should handle them that way. It's like that the first time when they came and picked him up because that tweaker said he bit her. I asked him very nicely, well, can you please just call a police officer out here because I can't lift him, and have one of those guys help you lift him up there. Don't lift him up there by his neck, please. I begged them. They wouldn't do it. Grabbed him up, slung him in there. That's it. And they are deputized people for the sheriff's department. They're deputies.
All right.
In fact, well,
Yeah,
the day I got swatted, when Jose was there and they called the police, for a well check swatting me, guess what? The 2 guys that showed up used to be the animal control officers, but now they're policemen. They got a promotion. That's how I knew them, and that's how they knew me. The guy's name was Jerry, and I don't remember the black guy's name. I forgot his name. But one of the other of them was always coming out there. Like when my van was broke down in that Walmart parking lot, psycho neighbor called him and told him my dog had been barking all day long. He only barks if there's somebody there, somebody's messing around my property, somebody's out there doing something they're not supposed to do, and he will bark until they leave. So the cop shows up and, well, we got a call. Your dog's been barking all day. I told him, I said, well, I've been gone all day. I don't know if he's been barking or not, but I can tell you one thing. He will only bark if somebody's out here and they're on my property and they're bothering around, bothering stuff they're not supposed to be bothering. So anyway, they left. They didn't do nothing then either. They're always doing the well,
Yeah,
what we all call the
he
walk
probably
of
was
shame
coming
when
up
they
to your
leave.
property or something. That dude.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
they were just looking for an excuse to come and harass me. More harassment. Every day it was something. Every day. Some different bullshit that wasn't even true. They came, I don't know how many times, looking for more guns because I guess they figured out I had all those other guns registered to me that they didn't get to steal. They came back looking for them 3 or 4 times. I kept telling them, I got no guns. You know good and well, you people took every gun I had. There. They didn't know I had guns somewhere else, but they took every one that I had there on me. They took them. They stole them.
Yeah,
That's what I told them.
I'd like to show you some AR-15s, but they probably won't allow
Yeah,
it or like it. You know.
yeah, we could do it in private, like
Yeah.
when you shut your stream
Yeah.
down. I could show you mine too. I just got a little pistol.
Yeah. What I
But,
can do is I can go down in the basement. I can show you anything. You know.
oh yeah, me too.
Like if I wanted to show you, some cool stuff. All I
Yeah,
have to
but you
do
got
is
to
say,
be
put me in
careful.
the
It's best.
basement.
Let me tell you about that. Because if Sam and him's lurking, they could pop up in your basement and see it. But if you wait till the stream's over, go private, they can't.
I don't know how they would, but
Because Sam used to come up in there trying to read the private chats that people to see
the
what
private
people.
chats, yes, yes, that's about it.
I don't even know how to do that. Just to go in and type in private chat. I have no idea even how to do that myself. All I know is Sam does it a lot.
I'm gonna leave my cam up till we see the first plow truck, and then we'll go down. I'll go down, put it down.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
probably
that's
won't.
that's what those guys on that SWAT truck. That's what they used when they blew my place up was AR-15s.
Yeah, I have custom, that I built shit like that. That's better than what they have. So
Yeah, if anybody wants to see, hey, I've got a lot of shared videos on my community tab. Some of the stuff like Sam, I got the one up of Sam even talking to that lady he stole JoJo from. Okay, he's talking to the owner of that dog. I got I got it all shared out. I got the one up when shared out from Tupac's when he got beat up. Remember when he got beat up? Was hollering for "Good job, buddy." I got a bunch of good videos up, by the way, but I just shared them, so I can't get in any trouble. I shared them. I just shared them on my community page. I don't give credit for it, but anybody's welcome to go watch them that wants to. Now, I don't. I may get credit for a view if they watch it. I don't know. I really don't know how that works. But all I know is I can't get struck for it because YouTube wants you to share videos. Like, share, and subscribe. That's their motto, right?
Yeah.
And so I share on my community tab.
They want you to share as long as you have permission.
No, share. You can share anybody's.
Oh yeah,
But
you
I
can
put
share.
but
Yeah.
but I put it on the community tab, so when they click it, it's going to go to their page, and they're going to view it off somebody else's page, not mine.
Right.
That way, I can't get in no trouble.
Yeah, I can't share yet, or else I'd share you out, and we.
Yeah, you got to get a community tab first.
Yeah, I'm almost there though now.
I think you can do it after maybe 500 subs. I'm trying to think
Yeah,
when you
I'm
get that
getting
community
close
tab.
now.
Huh?
I said my subs are rising, so I'm getting more subs. So I'll be able to share.
Yeah, I've been trying to bring in new people for you to. I share you out every time I come in.
Yeah.
Before I come in, I share you out.
Yeah, it's you do, and Slab City News does too.
Yep.
It's like a big
He shares mine out too. So does PDFs.
It's a big help, isn't it? When someone shares you get like double the views.
I don't know, but it does. It
Yeah.
can bring in can bring in new subscribers to
My
you.
page is giving me like double views, like twice as many when someone shares me like that.
Well, I don't know if you remember, but a long time ago, and matter of fact, when Jose was at my place, somebody, and it wasn't me because I don't know how to do it, somebody was running a view bot. It looked like I had 404 people in my chat that day.
Yeah, that's a lot. I've seen people's views go from like say 500 to.
No, I mean in the chat.
Like
Yeah, in the chat. So, and nobody talking. So I know that wasn't. I know somebody was, but I think it was attached because Jose was in there, right? And I'm thinking he had a view bot running, and when he came into my stream, it brought it in there.
Sometimes you'll hit the algorithm too, and that will be legitimate.
I haven't seen that view bot thing around lately at all, though.
Yeah, I know Jose was doing something like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah. Because he does all those like app programs. He experiments with all of them, Prism, and all the cash apps, and
Well, yeah, but the thing of it is, Jose doesn't really know how to do all that shit. Somebody's doing it for him or telling him how to do it. Because believe me, he does not have the. I'm not sure how to say that.
yeah, the ingenuity.
Yeah, the ingenuity to do that. Thank you. That's a good word.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, he can't change a tube on a bicycle tire, okay? And I was trying to be nice to him again. I really was. Then Tally came along. And so Jose started acting like a little prick again to show off for Tally. But when, he talked to a lot of people besides Greenthing when he was at Eddie's, right? But but when he was at my house, he was troll calling Cause and Corn, and he talked to that other girl, that Nikki Shusho. He was on the phone. He was on the phone with her all day long some days. And I don't know if she's quit talking to him or not.
Yeah, Jose doesn't give up. He keeps trolling on Cause, and I see that.
And Corn blocked his ass. But he's got plenty of channels he can keep going back in,
I think he has a lot of troll accounts too.
He does. His dog has a YouTube channel and a PayPal account. Remember when you gave me that money to give to him and Sam?
Yeah.
He accidentally put the wrong PayPal account in the chat.
Uh-huh.
That was his dog's PayPal account that I put it in.
Well, that's what it should have been for anyway.
Well, that's where it went.
Yeah.
But he didn't want he didn't mean for it to go there. He just put the wrong PayPal out there, and I sent it to the one he put out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So how can a dog have a PayPal account that's got to have a PayPal card? You know, I mean, I don't even know how they can have a YouTube channel. Actually, I think that's illegal. And only the last YouTube channel that he's made that he says is secretive um, is that's the only one that he says that he owns himself, that's actually his own channel. Everybody else's is owned and run by his YouTube management team. All his other channels. I don't know if he meant his the podcasting storyteller or whatever it is. I don't know if it's that one or if he's made a new one. But whatever it is, no, he says that one belongs to somebody else too. So I don't know. But he's got several channels all owned by different people. But you're actually only when you do get monetized, you're only allowed to monetize one channel. One. That's it. You can't have more than one. You can't play, because they don't want you putting the same videos on two channels and run them getting paid twice. Double dipping. They call it double dipping. And so I don't know why he has all these channels, in other people's names, because they'll find out it's him eventually. All they gotta do is look at the videos. He'll get caught. That's all I'm telling you is he'll get caught. They always do. It's a matter of time. Porky, bad things always happen when Jose's around. I still think Jose fucked up. Jose did something. I don't think it was just the poop on the carpet. Jose's did something. Probably good job, Buddy hadn't discovered it yet. Jose's did something that he wanted to get the hell out of there. And he'll blame it on everybody else, right? But he's done something stupid. Probably didn't amount to a hill of beans, but it's something that he would have been embarrassed by good job, Buddy. That's why he wanted to get the hell out of there. And good job, Buddy will notice whatever it is eventually, and he'll put it out there.
Well, one of the things is he destroyed the closet. Basically, you saw the video of him cleaning all those little spots.
Yeah.
The carpet was destroyed.
Won't you tell me quit being dumb? I plugged my phone up on my inverter, forgot to turn it on.
Plug your phone on what?
I plugged it up on my inverter because it's full of power and it'll charge it up quicker because it's down to 64%, but it'll shoot it back up to 100 here in a little bit. But it actually charges quicker than regular electricity, and I'm not kidding.
Are you still getting you're still getting electricity out of the panels right now?
Yeah, my solar panels. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's full. My battery bank's full on this one.
So do you have like sun overhead or clouds?
Sun.
Oh,
There's been sun out for days here. All my panels on my van and my camper both probably got my banks full by now. But see, well, here's the thing: you got to have when you're doing a solar, you really need for your solar to do right. You need all your batteries to be the same, and the batteries I'm using on my camper are those Group 26s, and the ones I'm using in my van are Group 29s. See, they're a little bit bigger. And so that's why I have to, instead of just borrowing two off my camper, putting it on my van, I've got to get two more because they're a different group. And they actually, when you hook them up, I got to check the charge and make sure that they're charged up exactly the same amount as my batteries inside. So I got to make sure my batteries inside's got a full charge on them. And then I've got a tester that I'll stick on the new batteries. I'll check that charge on them. And if they're not fully charged all the way up, I'll hook it to my battery charger, and I will charge them up to par before I connect them. And I've got a kill switch that I can shut it off. You know what I'm saying? So that no power's coming into that inverter until I get it all connected back together. And also I've got a kill switch. Uh, it's actually a breaker. You shut the power completely off. That comes into the controller. I like to protect all my equipment. It costs too much money not to.
Yeah.
And I've had the one the camper hooked up the same way, and I've never had any problem with it. But I never did hook anything up to the inverter in the camper, like an extra fuse panel, which I could. And I'm thinking about it because I'm thinking about running that, rerunning my water pump. I'm going to put a new water pump in here. I've got two pumps in my kitchen sink. I got a hand pump, and then I've got one that runs on 12 volt. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the new one. Okay. I'm going to connect it down to my water tank and stuff, but I'm going to run the wire up, and I'm going to get another fuse block and mount it on this wall in here where all the equipment is. And then I'm going to put a fuse link in it. I'm going to run it to the water pump so that it's all right there. But I've got a spot up here. It's got a red, yellow, and black wire on it. And I'll shut the power. I'll put the kill switch on, kill that power coming in. And then I'll connect all those wires up, and I'm going to put the fuse block in there. And then I'm going to run one of the wires from the fuse block over to that pump in the kitchen sink. But I don't fill the water tank in the winter because I don't want my tank to freeze and bust. I don't have any heat tapes or anything around it to keep it from busting. And so I just don't fill it up in the wintertime. But I do plan to put one of those same tanks in my van, in the back of my van, back there in the corner, like where my tools are. I'm going to use that left corner behind that one door. It's under the air conditioner, but I don't really need to get to, I don't even need to open that. I can stick my hand up there and kick the power onto the air conditioner when I need it. Don't even have to open that door. So, which is a good thing. But I do want to put one of those 30 or 40 gallon water tanks in the van. That's why I needed the air shocks. I get the back of that van up. When I put extra weight on it, I can add a little more air, level up the van again.
Yeah,
so it's not squatting.
About that.
Huh?
I was going to talk to you about that with your air shocks and
yeah.
You could also add a leaf spring if you wanted to.
I have leaf. Yeah, I do. I have leaf springs, and yeah, they could probably use an extra one.
Yeah, you can put a heavy duty leaf spring in there, and it'll stiffen it up quite a bit.
Yeah, I may have to do that though. Once I get the water tank in it.
Yeah.
But I want I'm gonna put the water tank inside the van though, so it doesn't
I can
freeze.
make your van like a 1 ton, like easy.
Yeah. The only thing I really wish it was, instead of like it is I wish it was 4-wheel drive. Did you ever watch that? Did you ever watch that video out there, Slab City, where that big old van just like mine got buried up in that sugar sand, and that whole front end was buried all the way above the front bumper in that sugar sand. They like to never got that thing dug out.
Yeah, Buzz and Hazard says air shocks will fail under a load, like what you're trying to do. That kind of deal.
Well, I thought my son said I can put up to 100 pound of air in it, but he corrected me before I left. He said no, you can put 200, and I've only got 90 pound of air in there right now.
That can help you a little bit, but you don't want to like rely on them completely. That's what I say. You know, you can use them for a little extra added, you know, but not much. You can use them for a little extra.
They're okay the way they're okay now, but the back of the band's still down just a little bit. What I'm trying to do is get that back end up so that it's level, because the front end scoops air. You know, when you're picking up speed down the highway,
Yeah,
that front end scoops air under it, and then you got crosswinds coming at you, and it'll start pitching you.
it'll affect the suspension if it's not correct.
Well, there's something else I found that I want to put on there, and it's an add-on, an aftermarket add-on. It's like a steering stabilizer shock, because this doesn't have rack and pinion.
Your van will get all like fucking squirrely shit. You know, you get fuck around with it. Too much weight here or there, you know. When you're at a high speed, you'll get like it'll fucking get all out of control and roll over on you. If you put, you know, if it's too out of fucking alignment.
Well, it did okay so far.
Yeah. Most likely.
But I haven't been running it up 80 and 90 mile an hour yet either.
At a high speed like that, yeah, and then everything's off. Yeah, it's dangerous.
But I don't normally drive that fast.
Right. Yeah. Well, everybody on the road nowadays is doing a fucking 100 miles an hour. So. I get on the road. I like to be able to keep up with everybody.
Yep.
I don't want to be that guy in the slow lane to like, you know. Especially when you're like going up hills and shit.
Yeah, hang on. Hey, Nikki, will you text me that link so that when I'm off my panel, I can go and do it? Because you know I want to go. I do want to see that. If you don't mind, please, while you got it in your copy paste still, drop me a link to it in a text or something. Text or email. That's true, but I got to do things a little at a time, buds. You know, as I've got the money to do it, because, anyway, yeah, I can't do everything at once. I just don't have the money to do it. Let's put it that way. And I'm not going to go around asking people for money to help me with those other stuff, you know. Ridiculous. I'm trying to do as much as I can do on my own. When I can.
Yeah, lipstick, but that leaves like you add one, like I'm saying, it's cheap, I think. You know, just the labor is involved. It's just a one spring, like flat spring.
Yep.
Yeah, that lays on the bottom. It's like kind of small. It doesn't even like attach to anything.
I'm gonna go look on carparts.com and see if they've got the lead. See if they've got the extra thing for my van.
Than what you're doing. It's just the labor involved. That is what's involved there.
Bud, your hazard only has one Z in it. I got to go change my my graphic I made because I made it with two Z's. I got to go. I got to take a Z out of it. That's okay. For your shirt I'm making you. We did the graphics on it yesterday. And she's got to go pick the shirts up.
All right, get the fuck out of come.
Callie needs a Sandy pick. He ain't got no teeth. What in the hell is he going to do with a Sandy pick? And then I was laughing at Jose showing that video with all that hygiene stuff. And his teeth are always black. He never brushes them.
Jose has the shark teeth. Jose has a shark bite.
Yeah, I got to get another Z out. Yeah, I got too many Z's in his name. He'll like it though. But I just gotta go delete a Z out. It'll be all right. It's easy to do. I gotta get the shirt. Nothing's been printed yet anyway. But I couldn't remember if it had one Z or two, so we made it with two Z's because it's easier just to take one out than it is to add one in. So, yeah, I got you. Yep, y'all make sure and watch my ads because if on mine, if they got putting ads on mine, make sure you watch them because if you do, I think I get paid more if you watch my ads. I'm not sure what I've got ads on. I don't even know if I've got ads on anything, but I may have. It may take them a while to get because I'm new, you know. May take them a while to put some ads on there.
We got some good content yesterday.
Oh yeah, you had excellent content yesterday. I gotta mute my mic just 1 second. I'll be
Okay,
right back. I gotta take a pee. Hang on.
all right, go take a break.
City and fucking sound this insane. Wow. Sam, you need mental health. You need an evaluation. You're losing it, dude, in front of all of us. And it's fun to watch.
It's excellent to watch. Funny. I love it when he has a meltdown. That's what I live for. Yeah, I had this other freaking pill I was supposed to be taking today for my kidney. I forgot to take it. Trying to dig it out of its package. They got it buried up in one of them package things. Mm. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing my doctors over to here so I don't have to keep going back there for the doctors. But then what I got to figure out is, does my Part D Medicare cover in another state? That's what I don't know. I guess Monday I gotta call them and find out. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, the rest of that coffee, washing it down. Mm, mm, mm. Hang on, well, somebody's in the bottom. Oh, dang, sour diesel disappeared on me. I just realized it. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah,
You're
sorry
back.
about that. I
No,
tried to
that's
play
okay.
some clips. I tried to play some clips with some videos and stuff, and locked out.
Yep. Well, I think you have to drop them in the bottom, and then I have to bring them up.
Okay, yeah, because I tried to get some shit going and it just didn't work.
Yeah, you just have to. Well, I've got it set to where they just don't pop up in there automatically on
Okay.
kind of porn bombers.
Yeah, it stopped me
So
from
I
doing
have to actually bring it. I have to actually bring it on the screen, because I had it set that wrong way before, and then when they come down in there, it would just automatically put it up on the screen when they shared a video, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then they'll share the porn bomb on your ass. So
Right.
I reset
Okay.
my setting to where I have to actually manually bring it to the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, just let me know when you're bringing something up, and I'll click her right on up there.
Okay. What I'll do is maybe we'll run a clip or two.
Yeah.
If, if we're not if the panel's not busy.
I wish we had the one. I wish we had that one where Yukon Ann was threatening me and my family.
Yeah, I have that clip. I have all the threats on yesterday's clip.
Okay, good. Can we play that one?
Yeah, I'll have
I
to.
want everybody to hear. I want everybody to hear what she's doing, because she thinks it just goes away when she says it, right?
What it was we were having a technical difficulty when she was saying that, or we were not, but she was.
Yeah.
So I don't know if YouTube, like if YouTube fixed it, or if it still failed. Sometimes when you replay it, you get the audio from shit like that because
Yep.
YouTube couldn't read it at the time for some reason. But when you replay it, you get the audio back, possibly.
Well, we'll see. Yep. If you can find that one, that's the one I'd like to hear again.
Good luck. But yeah,
With
I'll try.
something about her threatening me and my family.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be too hard because what you do is you go through and when you find Yukon N picture, that's where it's going to be. Not far from that. That one. So that won't be hard to find.
Yeah, see if you can find that one. We'll play that one.
Okay. Let me see. I got it up right now. I could find it. Yeah, let's see. Here it is.
Because they were sure getting cray-cray.
She came up on panels like wanted to talk to you. She's been wanting to talk to you. And then right when she came up, you were doing something.
Well, because I left and went outside for a minute because Tally was in there playing that cardboard guitar, driving me crazy. And so I remember that's when when I went outside to talk to the fellas, because they were having that barbecue out there. It was just a bunch of the guys out there. But they always treat me like one of the guys, if that makes sense. They don't treat me like I'm a girl around here. I'm treated like one of the guys.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I found it.
Hey, Shed Gang.
Found it.
Yeah, we're going to replay a little. We're live, but we're going to replay a couple things here
It sounds like
that
shit.
I
Doesn't
wanted to
mean
hear.
anything. All she said is you better protect your family or something.
Yeah.
It sounds all shitty though. You can't hear it. It's still fucked up.
It's okay. Put it on there. You
Okay.
can. Everybody knows her. You can tell her voice.
Okay.
It ain't that big. It ain't that long anyway.
Right. I got it ready too. So.
Okay. We'll click it in down there, and I'll bring her up.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, I know how to do that, but I just can't. I can't bring them up on my phone like that. Myself.
It's right in here.
Nut.
You're breaking up, though. You're hard to hear.
Oh, sorry about that.
There you
Well, we're bringing
go.
this
Show over here. I'll go live. We'll bring the show over there.
Hey, go live over there because this is.
Yeah, even Nick talk over there. I don't think she's blocked.
And Stella, if you're here, coming your way. Protect your family. See, Callie playing that guitar's what cut her out.
She said, something's coming your way, so protect your family. That's what she said. You hear it?
Something's coming my way, huh?
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with my family. I got news for her. They do not want to mess with my family. They think I'm bad. They haven't even began to figure out my family yet. My family's just as badass as I am. My family won't play with them.
Yeah, your family's, I don't know, the family's like off the fucking limits, really. I don't know what the fuck someone would be saying that shit for.
No, they think my family's just gonna go, don't bother me no more, and cry. No, my family ain't like that. My family just like me. They'll go hunt you down like the dog you motherfucking are.
Yeah, your family's
I
probably
taught my family to survive, to don't let people run them over,
son
ever.
and everything ain't gonna take no shit. I know that much.
Exactly. My family's just like me. Whole family of us.
Yeah, you take on one bean, you're gonna eat the whole burrito. So
Shit, my oldest daughter, hey, she's been tased by the police. They pounded her head into a wall, split her head open, and she don't give a shit. She still tells them to get fucked. She's just like me. And you think the oldest one's bad? Huh, try dealing with the youngest one. It's my girls. It's tough. The men will let them get away with a little bit of shit. Hey, but these women won't. My daughter, she'll run you down with a baseball bat. You will.
women are a lot tougher. It really comes down to it.
Now, she had this boyfriend. He weighed about maybe at least 270, something like that. He's a big, 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 big boy. I went over to her house one day. She chased him with a baseball bat. He was hid up underneath her fucking trailer house, hiding from her. I don't know what he did, but he did something. Because my family, they're mellow till you fuck with them. And then you get the wrath.
Getting some wood in. Right now.
Yeah, Greenthing thinks that my mobile home was condemned by the police, which it wasn't. Okay. Even after they shot it up full of holes, it wasn't condemned by the police because they put a sign on the door, okay, that says all their blah, 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 don't go in, this is police, whatever. Okay. And they board up the windows. They didn't do any of that. So, see, she's wrong. She's dead wrong. Because I've seen, oh, you could buy those houses dirt cheap, sour diesel, but you got to sanitize them. The ones that the police have boarded up and shut down because drugs was being cooked in there or whatever. No, you get them houses for nearly nothing. But you do have to say, I don't know. There's a process. You got to sanitize them. How that is, I don't know. But once you sanitize them to where you can, make sure there's no more uh, drug residue or whatever in them, then you can go in there and remodel them and fix them up and rent them out or move in them, whatever.
Yeah, like repossessed houses.
Yeah, drug houses. Yeah, there in Hot Springs. There's tons of them. Tons of them.
Same thing.
I've been noticing one guy going around town buying them up. He must have plenty of money. He sanitizes them, fixes them up, and sells them. That's what he does. Flips them. And then they'll take a $5,000 down payment on them, and in the next month or two they can't make the payments, and they repossess them, and then they turn around and sell them again. Same way, they'll sell them over and over and over and over and over, and making money. Just they're money makers. Hey, lady.
Yeah, I used to repossess houses, like for a company. I was the guy that came to your house.
I used to repossess cars, but not houses. I work for a used car lot.
Hey, what's going on, Lady Love?
Yeah, I love Lady Love. She's a sweetie.
Hello. Honey, Rodney. Shed. Got a good chat going now.
Get this. We went out, had the tow truck, because they provided the tow truck for us. So me and my ex-boyfriend, but we went out to this one house one day, and these people they started crying and bawling and boo-hooing. They called their church. Do you know that their church paid every dime that they owed on that vehicle just so we wouldn't tow it away? They paid it off for them.
That was nice.
Yeah, but a lot of people do that. If they're affiliated with a church, the church will do that. But I'm not kidding. Oh, we went to Dunham where they'd be parked in an apartment building. There'd be 3 rows of cars parked there, and they'll have it parked right up to the building. 3 rows of cars behind it where you can't even get in there to tow it away. They know how to hide these vehicles when the repo man's coming. But nowadays they're smart. Listen, when they sell a car, until you pay it off, they've got a tracking device on them now, okay? Until they're paid off. I watched a tow truck circling Walmart parking lot one day when I was down there, looking for these tracking devices on these cars to be repoed. That's all this guy did. Drive around and look for repo cars with the tracking devices on them.
Uh-huh.
So people buy cars, you don't decide you don't want to pay your payment. You better hide it like out in BFE somewhere and never take it into town. And you better hide it really well because they put a tracking device on them nowadays.
What's the tracking device called? Do you remember? Like low jack?
Yes, it's one of those GPS trackers.
Yeah, low jack.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
All I know is that's how they find them. That's how they locate them. But the best place for them to find them, because they're easy, rather than going to their house, because like I said, they'll double stack vehicles behind them where a tow truck can't get in there to get them. But Walmart, they're right out in the open. They back that truck right up in there, hook it on, cable it up, suck it up on there, and drive away with it. Front or rear, don't matter how it's pulled in there. Well, my son-in-law pulled up in a nice. He's got a nice car. He got a button. Stand outside the car. He hit the button, start it up. Hell, I think he can even put it in reverse and back it. You can back it up. You can move it around with a remote control device. They got all kind of fancy shit. I think it's a 2021 or 22. I don't know. It's a real nice car. He said 6 more months he'll have it paid off. But it sits so low on the ground. You know that they're like running boards, but they're not running boards on a car. They're just a trim piece. It ain't 4 inches off the ground. I mean, it's right on the ground. I don't even know what kind of car it is. I didn't look at it, but it's pretty. It's pretty. He usually brings his pickup truck, but he came in the car this time because he didn't bring his wife and his dog with him.
Yeah, that stuff's called skirting. It goes around the car like
Yeah,
that.
lady love. Yeah. No keys. It got a remote control thing. Start it. You can back it up and park itself. Does all that shit. He's a country boy. I said, "Is that a Tesla car?" He had no idea. Because, like I said, he's a country guy. He just bought a car because it's fancy. He don't even know if he don't even know if it's a Tesla car or not. All them Tesla vehicles are like that.
Yeah, cars
I
are.
watched a video on YouTube one day though, where the first Tesla car to ever be in an accident was in an accident. The diesel rigs, the semis, a lot of them are Tesla now. I just don't know how they like the refrigerated units. That's what I'm wondering about, if they're doing any of those. That would be the hardest part. Having enough battery to run that refrigerated on it. I tried to ask Jose one day if he's ever rode in one of them Tesla semis, and I never could get him to answer me.
All right, that would be nice.
I don't even think he knows what it is.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
An electric semi. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they've got a bunch of them out on the roads now.
Here's another clip from yesterday if you want to hear it, with Sam and Charlie.
Who is Nikki? Is that Jose or Sam? It's asking for money over on Tracy's stream. We can play it if you want to. Nikki, drop the link.
It's going to be a quick one, like 20-second play or something, just to see.
Yeah.
What these guys are doing.
We'll make a snowman, lady love, or snow angel. Yeah.
It's in
See
the
if
basement
you can...
for when you're ready.
Oh, okay. I'm ready. There we go. Yeah, because I want to hear that.
How the fuck did you get this dog, bro?
Whacked out imbeciles. Look at Redneck Sprout.
Doesn't matter which way I tell you how I got it, you're going to come up with your own way. So, fuck it.
You didn't. I have a bad feeling about that dog.
For Real News said it exactly like it is. There's no music talent playing that guitar.
Did you find that dog, Sam, in the park? You found JoJo.
That's right, Willy Wonka.
She's a
Sam's
gummy
looking at Callie
gummer.
because Callie
Oh
shows
yeah.
Nancy over Sammy. That's right. Well, it's your fault. You threw Tally under the bus first off, Sam. Why he don't like you?
I don't give a fuck. A real friend don't fucking try to get you shot by the police. I'll tell you that. Whether you think you're playing or not, that's what sealed the nail in the coffin between me and him right there.
Tally don't care.
That whole
Tally's gonna
incident.
call. Tally's gonna call the cops on anybody, any chance he gets. Don't matter who you are. He'll probably call them on Angie if you got half a chance. Just so he can sit back and laugh.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if only you knew the things me and him would run around doing and what he would, talk me into doing behind the scenes.
Sam, I don't think anybody can talk you into doing anything that you don't want to do. Now, for the right
Oh,
price.
come on, Sam. Sam, come on, man. Man, look what they did to you, man. Come on, man. It's
For the
your,
right
it's your,
price, Sam will
it's
do
your time to
anything.
pay back, man. It's your time to pay back. You can pay him back, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that fuzzy bunny hat trick shit. How'd that work out for you, Sam? I meant to ask you about that.
Huh? What? You're not making sense.
Hey, play that one. Nikki dropped the link back there earlier. I don't know what that
Oh,
was.
that one? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I want to hear. I
Oh,
want to see
okay.
who's doing that. Who's doing the e-bag? Probably Sam.
Okay. I got to see what it is first.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It ain't very long. We should be able to shoot it through there.
Okay. I'll look at it right now.
Can I put one of us full screen over top of it just so you hear the voice and that's it?
Yeah.
I'll bring it up when you bring it up. When I bring it up, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah. There's a link right here, I think. Wait. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Sam's.
Nikki put it. Yeah. Nikki dropped it a minute ago.
Sam's video.
Well, that's what they're doing with that restream now. It actually puts a layer over the front, so you can actually watch them play and all that shit behind the thing, and nobody could see it. It's called Restream. I don't know if you ever had a chance to look into it or not.
I can't get the link off here for some reason. I can't use that link in there. I don't know. I can't do it.
It's got to be a direct link to the video, not the channel.
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to.
know what it is, but
Hang on a minute. Let me go see if I can get it and put it back down for you.
okay. Yeah, if I can get the link. But she doesn't put down the link right. Something, I don't know. Or either that or I can't retrieve it.
Hmm. Nikki, I didn't find the link where you was saying where he was e-begging. That's the one I wanted to see. That was that parody Shady made. Ain't no need playing that one. I thought Nikki said there was one where he was e-begging on somebody's panel. I don't. You still here, Nikki?
Nikki hasn't been here for a while.
Well, yeah, she was here earlier and dropped that just a little bit ago.
Yeah, there's a link right here. Let's see a
Said
link.
he's asking for money on Trace's stream.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, because I couldn't find it on my
I got
YouTube side.
I got it.
All right. Yeah, because Tracy don't care. Tracy don't care if you play her stuff. She really don't care.
Yeah, I got it. I got
All right.
it.
I'm waiting for it to come in the bottom.
Okay. Coming right up.
All right. Okay.
We ain't buying
That's what it's all about.
We ain't buying nobody
Anymore. That's the real thing.
Your cereal days is over. That sucks. That sucks. Damn
I
it.
had to be serious all my life.
Serious days is over. It's fucking getting chilly in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, not.
At least that wind.
I know it. We broke it. We broke the fucking oil change law. Oh my god. All right. Should we just call fucking
Hey, caveman, Juan.
Yep.
turn ourselves in? Are you reading the chat? They're fucking crazy.
I can't see it.
No, you can't see it. Yeah, Cliff says you broke the oil change law.
The old
Yeah,
change
shame. Oh my god. Yo. And Chris said that fucking John going to prison because he broke the oil change law. He's going to prison.
Yeah.
Yo.
I still got a tax number in Florida.
I got a tax number in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I can write my own receipt. I tell you, dude.
Mine for a garage.
Well, come on. I was just performing some health service in my truck.
Right. I hear you.
Tax number is a tax number. It doesn't matter what you fucking do. Why did you pay them bitches? They don't give a shit what they label your fucking occupation is. Just fucking pay your taxes. You live in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Hell, I've got a letter over there from the fucking. We got to do census. If we don't do census, it's against the law. Serious.
That's what that letter was.
Yeah, it's a census fucking letter. Yeah. And if you don't do the census, you can get in trouble.
I done the census.
Yeah,
Last
well, they're
year.
doing it for 2022. They do the census every year.
I'm gonna try to put your thing up on the solo. See if we can
You've done
still
the
hear
year
them.
before that.
Okay.
Year before that.
Yeah, do that.
I never done none of that shit.
There you go.
No,
Okay.
but up Massachusetts, you have to do census. That's how they know voting districts. And
I know one thing.
Yeah.
You get
Because I watched
tax
three
bills
names
from
in
this
here just
direction
leave real quick.
and that
So
direction.
somebody's up to something.
Even from behind you, man.
Yeah,
they
just
sneak
play it how
up.
you want, Lipstick.
Yeah. Well, that'll wait because we don't need to see him. I just want to hear what he's saying.
Marijuana
Tax
legal
state
across
I've
the
ever
board.
seen in my life.
That's nice.
Yeah, Cliff's warranty's been void since 75.
Damn, Cliff.
Wow. That's a fucking vehicle right there. My favorite year is 77. Is my that was
a good cutoff.
my first
And
truck
Tracy's
was
not gonna
77. My 75th anniversary of Ford was 77.
Yeah,
The
Tracy doesn't.
LTD.
Won't allow
My
certain
motorcycle, the Harley, was a 77. It was like every fucking vehicle I had was 1977. And I didn't plan it that way.
My first dog.
My RT was a 77.
My first dog, man.
Everything was. I don't know why. It fucking.
My shoe was 75.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Hey, this is John.
The Ford Motor. Yay, Unify. What's up?
What's going on, y'all?
Morning, man. How's
Did
it
Put that
going?
on, Lipstick. Junie's on there.
you sleep good?
Huh?
Fun.
Put
Yeah,
that
I
on.
slept a
Junie's
lot.
on the screen.
Fixing on taking a nap here pretty soon too. Hey.
If you want to,
Oh,
go ahead
yeah.
and put Tracy up.
Yeah, no,
We
it's
got the
fun.
weather for it. Ain't
Yeah.
no doubt.
That's better.
He's in Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
He's a ski instructor.
Right, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You was telling me
Got it.
No.
last night, I think.
Mhm.
A couple of nights
Yeah.
ago.
Yep. He's a ski instructor. There you go.
Yeah, I heard you guys got some cold weather or something. You got snowstorm?
Yeah, we fucking got about 6-8 inches, and it's gonna snow all fucking day, but it's powder.
Powder.
Yeah, they were calling 3 foot.
Oh, it's
Yeah, they
powder.
were gonna say 3 foot, but we
That
missed
storm just went right around us a little bit. We got just the corner of it. Thank God.
I gotta go fill my Yeti cup.
Oh yeah, he's drinking box wine.
Yeah.
No. Wow. I tell you what, that shit's so fine. It's going through the screen,
Yeah.
and there's wind,
It
there's
is.
snow in the back.
I mean, whenever you step out there and it hits you in the face, it's like needles.
Why does
Yeah.
Nikki want us to watch this?
That's weird. That's the first time I've seen snow go through
Well,
the
there was-
screen and actually
There was
accumulate. You know, in the
something
window
that
in the
was
screen.
Sam was e-bagging.
That's
Okay.
fucking
I want to
crazy.
see what he was e-bagging for. Maybe it's
Okay.
back a little bit.
I wouldn't recommend
Okay, got ya. Thank you.
Although my idiot ass had to go out.
I just want to see what was wrong with
Dead,
his
Sam.
trunkel ran.
What?
Is that you, Nikki Karen? Is that you, Sam?
No, no, it's
Oh.
not. No. I'd lay some claim to that if that was me. She'd be doing
Nah,
some
man, they're good. They are fucking good. I could post my wart skank needs weed, but Sam cannot post PayPal. Report it. Yeah, they reported it because I put Sam's PayPal out. Oh wow. bust a nut, toilet seat covered
Hey.
with ball crap.
But here's the thing, though. See, if she saw you in person, she'd have a panic attack and have to go to the ER.
Yeah, well, she was so afraid of me. She texted me to meet her at the bar down the street from the fucking tattoo parlor. She knew the place closed at 6, and then she said that she wasn't there. She was in Barbados, and there was no service down there. And then she said that she got afraid of me because Cecil and I had a fucking fight like 23 years ago because we drank vodka.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, about 23 years ago.
Yeah, about
Something
that.
like that. That she was afraid if she went and had a Bloody Mary with me, that she asked if I was going to beat her up, and I'm like, what? Yeah. So yeah, there was, and she still texts me to this day. She's
Who's
the
this
one who
person?
told me
I'm
all
sorry, I
about
missed
your
most of
shit,
that.
Sam.
Who's this person? Who's this person?
Nikki.
Nick, like our Nikki?
Yeah, because I go down to Florida and get tattoos. I was in
Wow.
Daytona and I was going to meet her for a drink because her and I had a truce. And I was just, not something online, just something to say, hey.
Hell, she could have come by the damn motel that we was at.
most
Yeah, we had a
shit
bar.
lives
We were
online.
right on Daytona Beach, right on the beach,
Most of this shit lives online. I mean, it can stay there. Like I met up with Evan. I didn't need.
Yeah, I've met up with a few other people. I've been
Right, yeah.
I've been on YouTube for 12 years. So
Is Evan
There's
as
been a few
handsome in
people that I've
person
met.
as he is online?
Huh?
He's cute. I would just say he's cute.
He's cute.
He's cute. Oh, Junie. Oh.
Yeah, cute. No, I don't think anybody's cute. Sam, unless you're a little fucking kid.
I
Evan's
think
pretty cute.
cute
Evan is
days
pretty
were
cute.
left at age
About
6
7.
months.
No, about 7. They're cute until they can learn how to talk.
Right, yeah.
That's when they can tell you to fuck off. Yeah. I gotta get a shirt on. I'm fucking cold. Got the heat on fucking 70, but that temperature's dropping up there. Yeah, hell, I bet it's down to fucking close to 10 now.
I don't know. I haven't went up and looked at
It was 14.
looked at the thermometer.
It was 14 when I looked at the temperature last one. Yeah.
It's 11 right now.
Yeah.
It's predicted to go down to 8 degrees tonight. And we'll
This
see.
fucking snow ain't gonna. It's gonna fucking stay like this. It looks like fog.
3
It's so
p.m.,
fucking light.
4 p.m.
You guys gonna look like Hatchet Jack in the morning.
All right, it's supposed to stop at 9 tonight. Okay.
At 9? Yeah. This shit's nasty.
That's that means
Good month.
Bob's gonna be here plowing late tonight. Yeah.
I, being of clear head and good mind, do declare that I shall give this
Yeah.
to my rifle to anybody that comes along this. God pray he be a white man. God forbid it's an Indian that
Like,
takes.
it's a cutoff. You can't be here like 6 o'clock in the morning expecting you to fucking move the cat.
Yeah, right. He does at 7 though.
Yeah.
Hang
Hatchet
on.
Jack.
7 o'clock he's allowed to, but that's it. Oh man.
Yeah, it's moving out of here by 7.
It said till 7 on the fucking
Yeah.
report. That guy that
Yeah.
fucking he
It's,
lives in Kentucky.
There's
Suck it in.
7:45.
Suck it in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, what? You know what don't make sense?
What's
It's
that?
okay for her. Oh, okay. No more dono for Sam, but send me money for weed. Wasn't she like the same motherfucking person that would bitch, moan, and complain about people sending us money, for stuff like that?
Money.
yeah.
Nobody sent me money. And the only one that sent me money was Doglets.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of all the fucking people, when I
Doglets?
sent him that $20 that day, he said, I'll pay you back triple. That fucker paid me back goddamn 40 something dollars over. Like $40, $50 over that $20.
Damn, dude.
Thank you.
I
That's like
mean,
money in the bank, you know.
so when he gets out of jail, he's got fucking 40 something dollars on my PayPal. You know, I'll
Does he
just give it.
does he still have his car in his trailer, or is that gone?
No, that's in storage. Fucking, I think that.
Green bicycle.
Yeah,
He's taking care of that shit. Well, that's, you know,
I-
that's pretty stand up. If that shit, like, when is he gonna get out anytime soon? I haven't heard any updates.
no, I haven't heard anything. The only one that would know anything, Stella. Stella's the one who talks to him.
Well, I don't talk to Stella.
I don't know. I ain't got nothing against that broad. I'm
Yeah,
neither here nor there anymore. You know what I mean? I got nothing to gain and nothing to
Nothing to
fucking
lose.
lose. I don't go in her chats. I I just don't get involved. It's
Try not to. Anyway.
it's too much bullshit. You know, if I go there and I watch it, my blood pressure goes sky high. And I just can't take the shit no more, you know, because you're fucking the shit that they're saying.
Yeah.
I know they go like beyond, and then they
are right.
they cry when
Have
I
you
say
read
something.
what you wrote today, Seal?
Then I'm a horrible person for what I
About
write. Yeah, they can
tampons,
say
you
stuff.
smelling it.
Dude,
you
I'm already
licking
getting
it,
private messages
fertility,
to
and
my phone
Nikki's
number saying
fucking
how
He's a
decent.
lunatic,
I
Sam.
donate a little money to Sam to help get through the
Of
rest of
course
the week.
he's talking to himself.
And you should see the tears that are being cried on
Oh man.
my phone right now because how dare you give money to Sam? How dare you? I'm like, what?
Well, because it wasn't money that went to Nikki for weed. You know,
Right,
weed's expensive in Florida.
There's a plow out front.
Yeah.
Nikki can go.
Ah,
I can hear the plow blade in the
I'd rather
parking
buy,
lot.
I'd rather buy Sam weed any month, any day.
You better fix the back of your boot or you're gonna get snow in it. Yeah, I just heard the plow blades on the fucking parking lot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear a plow blade somewhere. You can hear that son of a bitch hitting the fucking thing and vibrating.
Are you still able to like move your car so you can like move it spots when they plow?
Right now.
Okay, the Bobcat's out there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Bobcat. He goes down the sidewalks with it.
Yeah, just go down there and tell them, hey man, I'll move my car, and then you just plow me a spot.
They
I'll
do,
move it,
yeah.
and you can plow at my spot, you know.
Yeah, they
That'd be-
do it.
that'd be
We
over the
take
moon
the
if you
cars and we take them out and line them up in the rows,
I'll be back.
and then he plows everything, parking lots and shit. We put our stuff right back.
That's cool.
Yeah, that
Not like
comes
you guys
with
have a
the rent.
football game to watch tomorrow or anything.
Oh, I got a Roku stick, so hopefully I'll have a ball game on. Yeah. If anything, if I've got that, then I can my television will talk to the fucking to the laptop and I'll be able to double stream. Well, I know they won't let me double stream a football game. I'll get in trouble. I gotta pay for the motherfucker. I got a feeling. Just to watch it.
No, not playoff games. You don't have to. You don't have to pay for that shit. That comes.
Yeah. And even the NFL.com app, they only give you 45 minutes free on it. So what I do is I watch the game through fucking Juan and and Andrew, and then the last 45 minutes that I get free on the app, every time I turn the app on, I watch the last half quarter. It went into overtime. I didn't get to see the last play of the fucking game. I was pissed. I ran out of fucking time.
Thank you, Jeannie Pie.
You're welcome, Sam.
I appreciate that very, very much, man. You made my day. You helped me make it through till the first. Thank you.
Happy Christmas or whatever. So Tracy, how are you?
I'm
You
doing
sound
good.
good. You sound like you're having a great day today.
I am. Cecil's up, and yesterday, fucking Tally opened up, whacked out live, and Cecil played the guitar, and he had a girly. He opened
Oh,
his
nice.
fifth of liquor, and he had a couple of shots. And then today, he was up cleaning cars off and shit like that at about 7:30, having coffee.
He likes
so
snow, don't he? Cecil likes the snow.
no, we hate it. It's cold. It's like fucking 11 degrees out there, and the wind is like. Right now we should be around the eye of the storm, right out because Boston's only 76 miles away. I mean, Massachusetts isn't a very big state.
No.
You know,
Big.
they
You
got
north
3
or
and 4
south,
foot
You're
seas.
west of there, aren't you? You're west of there.
Yeah. I'm right in the bottom middle of the state. I'm at the Quabbin Reservoir, which is 5 towns underwater that feeds Boston through an aquifer.
Yeah.
Big, huge fucking tunnel. They put a rowboat, guys in fucking, and they go down there once a year and clean it. It's really fucking wild. It's
On a
a
rowboat?
great fucking, yeah. And they got buildings all along the way, and this water all gets piped. I mean, you can go dive in the Quabbin, and the church is still, was still standing. And low, when the water was wicked low, you'd see the steeple of one of the churches when I was a kid. Finally, it caved in, but yeah, you'd see a cross coming out of the water. Yeah. Some of the roads, you ride the road, and all of a sudden, like Dana Road, and it's called Old Dana Road, and it rides in. And if you go any farther, you'll see the road go right into the water. The water is so clear. Yeah, it's really neat. You can't have any animals down there. You can't even bring a dog down there, even on a lead. You can't go in there with a dog. All you can do, you can't go even ride a horse in there. No, they don't let you can go rent like a rowboat.
They don't let you ride a horse through the
No, you
tunnel.
can't touch that. It's all Quabbin Reservoir. Yeah, it's got
Why
a
would
big
you want to?
fucking
What if
sign
they-
posted what you can't do. And there's the only thing you can do is hike yourself in there.
Oh, you can hike through it.
Yeah, that must have been the good part.
I can't walk, but
Sam was crying about
yeah,
e-begging, but I
Man,
thought
I
maybe
can
he's
walk.
e-begging for his
I
car.
could if I wanted to.
He
Yeah,
said his car
it's
was broke
beautiful.
down.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You see all kinds of shit in it. In the summertime, you can rent like a John boat. It's got a 20 horsepower motor on it. And it's only like 40, 50 bucks for the day. And the day they give you about 6 hours on it. And you go fishing in the Quabbin. There's some big fucking fish in there. They put divers down there, and some of them come up by the dam, and they said the eyeballs on the catfish were about as big as a fucking golf ball. So there's some big fucking fish in there.
No kidding.
No.
Is catfish good eating?
Oh yeah, around here, yeah, freshwater cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's moving water. We've got so much fucking lakes around here. Everything's running under aquifers under the ground. And we're on top of that. I mean, right now I'm on sand, but like my parents, they've got boulders the size of this room. I mean, it's just fucking, yeah. My brother, when he went to put a foundation in, they had to bring in a couple of fucking backhoes and a bulldozer to pull some of the rocks up so he could. They were that big. They were the size of our pickup truck. There was 4 of them he had to pull out of the goddamn ground. They're fucking like rounded too, because they drug them down to the neighbors, and he used them for fucking foundation for a building. It was really neat what he did with them.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we take everything. That's why we got so many stone walls, because it's so fucking rocky around here. Yeah. I mean, you could be
Stone
walking
walls.
out for miles and run into a fucking stone wall.
Yeah, kind of like Ireland, I guess, huh?
I don't know. I've never been to Ireland. You been there? I'd love to go to Ireland. I guess if I had one fucking place I'd like to go, it'd probably be Southern Island.
I always teased our friend. Southern Island. Why? You're Catholic or you're what?
Yeah.
Stay in there.
I always used to tease our friend. Fuck was his name? That Irish dude that always came over to Jesse's house.
Oh shit. Oh, Dave.
Dave Gorman.
Yeah.
I used to tease him all the time
Yeah.
that he lived in a stone house.
We've got stone houses here. I tell you what. Oh yeah. If I had any, we've got a lot of brick, but we've got a lot of stone houses around here. And that's the easiest. It's the coolest in the summer and the fucking warmest. Once some fucking rocks get hot from a wood stove, I mean, it just the whole house radiates heat. It's really nice. Yeah, those stone houses, you would think they're fucking cold and drafty and shit. Uh-uh. Once that rock gets hot, you hot.
All right.
Did you move the truck?
No, he's not going to move on this.
I disagree, Christian.
I'll wait till
The best bakery in the world is in Three Forks, Montana.
Oh yeah. We get a bakery uptown. I think we still do anyways.
Yeah. He said, go on in there and sip on your cocktail and put your feet up.
Oh, really? The plow guy told Cecil, fuck it, don't worry about it. I'm just cleaning the fucking sidewalks. Because it's still snowing. There's no sense in it. Cecil's already gone to the fucking.
Well, good job, Cecil.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. How
You had one job. Go check, make sure the plowman is happy today.
Yeah, the plowman.
He's making money. He's making fucking money.
Yeah,
I mean, I bet this son of a bitch is making a few $1,000s today.
What's up, Chandelier? Woo!
Ah, chandelier.
Cocksuckers unite. For fucking shit.
Cocksuckers unite. I love it. John's going to prison.
I changed my oil. Is that what happens? You gotta go to prison, change your own oil.
Yeah, you can go to jail, motherfucker. That's all right. I'm going to jail with you. Cecil helped, so Cecil's going to jail too. He's the one that twisted the wrenches. All I did was give him the fucking tool of mass destruction.
Me and Cecil are co-conspirators, man.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Change our own oils, man. Fuck that, dude.
Fucked. Yeah.
What Jimmy Buffett said.
It's what Jimmy Buffett said.
It's all Cecil's fault.
Yeah, it's all Cecil's fault. Yeah, what Jimmy Buffett said.
Cecil's one of his band members.
Oh, he's got a band member of Cecil?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a fisherman, Jangling. Jangling was thinking about going fishing. I didn't know he was a fisherman.
I'm not sure if it's on the original album or not.
Oh, yeah. We got some big crappy around here.
Is it bad that I have no hobbies?
I've got hobbies. I use my treadmill every night.
The only thing I'm interested in is getting like laid.
You got a hobby. You ski.
He's got his bicycle.
You got a bicycle. Yeah, you ride your bike.
Yeah, my bicycle doesn't work in the wintertime, but it's my job in this wintertime.
Well,
that's what I do for a living. I don't have any hobbies, folks.
Right. Oh, yeah.
You drink?
Yeah.
I got a hobby.
Hey, that brought a smile to his face. I seen that.
There you go. Fucking right.
You missed my cracking of my Jim Beam double barrel.
Yeah, Jimmy blocked Evan last night.
Last night.
Whenever it was.
Shit. How's that going? Are you like the type of people that bottle sit in the house for like almost a year and then it's like, hey, should we have one of these tonight? Like, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
That's it.
And that's not how it goes in my house. I mean, I don't care how expensive it is. If I put it in my house, I'm gonna drink it tomorrow.
Has to be with me right
drink
now.
it tonight. It's gone. It's gone before I get sober again.
You can ask this one. Every night it was a 12-pack or better.
Yeah.
You know,
Or a
before
fifth.
after I got off work, come home,
Yeah.
it was beer drinking time. And
Yeah.
I mean serious beer drinking time.
Don't get
You
your
know?
face.
Drink till I drink myself stupid and I go to bed.
No, you go in the chair and pass out. Me and Scott would have to take him, put him in the bed. Scott would help carry him down the goddamn hallway, and then I'd strip him down, throw the covers on him, and then me and Scott would go in the other room and get fucked up. We get stoned off our mom.
I've been drinking so much wine. Look at my teeth.
You don't want to see my teeth, man. Surgery killed my teeth.
I've been drinking so much
Yeah,
fucking wine. My teeth turned purple.
No, my teeth, they started breaking off and shit. That surgery took everything I had from
I'm
my body.
impressed you guys can keep a bottle of alcohol in the house and not drink it all in one night, because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I don't
in
like
there.
it. I won't drink it.
You put a bottle of liquor in my house, it's talking to me.
It's
And I
talking.
start having a conversation with that bottle. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have a sip with you. And the bottle say, that's fine. Just leave me alone.
Right,
I say,
right.
no, fuck you. Don't you be talking to me.
Yeah,
You
boy.
son of a bitch, you'll drink me or I'll
And
fucking
then by the
make
end of the night, I'm fucking punching that thing. Fuck you, you
you.
fucking
Well,
cunt, you bitch. You
I
and then
was
it's
using
gone.
a
And
shot
it's gone.
glass
Like, it don't matter how big that bottle is, when it's gone, it's
about
like,
that
oh,
tall,
fuck, I'm out. I had nothing else to do.
half
It don't
full.
matter how big that bottle is. It never
Yeah.
had mattered.
No.
Yeah, you got to drink it all in one night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to brag or anything. But
I
Papa?
couldn't do it. I would get so sick.
Yeah, I got to call him tonight too.
Are
I
you
would get
behaving?
so fucking sick if I did that.
yeah.
No, I'm not a liquor drinker. I drink beer.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't like my double
Beer
barrel.
You behaving today?
No, no. Like, I try to drink beer. Like, it'd be nice. I've tried every way to go, folks.
Yeah,
Like, just drink beer. Don't drink the liquor. Just drink
He
Right.
drinks
wine.
a vodka
Don't
straight.
drink the
Yeah.
liquor. Stay
Because I'm
away
eating a
from
peanut
liquor at
butter
all
jelly
costs.
sandwich.
well, I couldn't stay with that rule.
Yeah, man.
When we started drinking,
I almost had a stripper girlfriend, dude. Did you hear this, Cecil?
What's that?
I almost had a stripper girlfriend.
Oh yeah, damn it, man. Well, that's cool.
I didn't I met her up in Montana when I was up there, and I was like, "Hey, like, you should come skiing with me." She believed me. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna come." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. Here's my phone number." She's like, "I don't." She asked, like, "Give me your phone number. I can call you." She's like, "I don't give my phone number." I gave her my phone number. I left. I didn't hear no boo wise from that woman for like 4 months.
Right.
I didn't expect to hear from her. She's a young stripper
Right.
chick.
Yeah.
Like, what's she want to do with a dude like me? She called me, said, "I'm coming, Junie Pie." Was like, oh, no kidding. So I cleared my schedule, man. I ripped the tablecloth off the fucking table. I'm like, hey, man, this is a clean slate. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And then she called me 2 days before she was supposed to be here and said, "I can't make it."
Yeah.
And
Damn
I got
it,
mad
man.
at her. I got mad at her, and Cecil, I cursed her.
Oh
No.
no. Not good, man.
You cussed her out, dude.
Yeah,
He was nice enough to call you and tell you that her car broke down.
that was a very nice thing, but I'm not even going to talk about her, because what I did wrong, because I got mad and I got my
You
feelings
assumed
hurt.
that she was lying or something?
Yeah, because everybody was telling me she's a liar, and they never trusted.
You should never listen to any of these YouTube motherfuckers.
YouTube.
Yeah.
All these cocksuckers tell me never trust a stripper, and I was like,
Why?
I was so excited. I was feeling so badass. I was like, fuck you guys, you don't know what you're talking about. This stripper's different and all what you guys. She was fine to me. But in the meantime, all the words they were saying about how strippers aren't like really people. They're fucking they're succubus.
Yes,
Oh
pancake.
yeah, they're succubus.
Well, I don't know. That's not my word. That's
Right.
Couple of stripper girlfriend.
Yeah.
And somehow they lodged their fucking earworm into my head. And when she said I'm not gonna come, like I was really nice to her, like initially, like, oh, I'm sorry to hear you crashed. You had a car accident. Are you okay?
Yeah.
And then like later on that night, after I'd had a bunch of fucking
Yeah.
wine,
Right.
I was like, you fucking full of shit. You lie. You cunt. You can't believe you would never, you could have told me a long time ago, then I wouldn't have to pay all this money, blah, blah, blah.
She
Just
didn't
like totally
ask for
became a
any money.
douchebag on
She
her.
told you she got in a car wreck, though.
What?
She didn't ask for any money for a car or anything.
No, she didn't.
So she probably got in a wreck. If she was a
Yeah.
gold digger, she
Probably
would have
was
asked.
legit. Probably it was
Yeah.
legit. Probably it was legit. And I fucked it up. I could have had a friend, Tracy. I could have had a
Whoa.
friend.
You listen. I didn't think you'd
They're
have really
not all
done
that way. You know. Let me
Okay.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. What if she was telling the truth?
Then I fucked up royally. And
Just
I'm the older
because you
man. I should have
listen
been
to
like more
fucking
responsible.
people-
I should have said, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're not hurt. And
'Cause you
left
listen
it
to
at that.
negative
That's all I
motherfuckers.
had to do. Just leave it at that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
felt
you
bad.
got your
I'm
money
glad
back,
you-
right?
And that, but I
Did you-
couldn't do that because I'm a fucking douchebag. I'm a fucking asshole.
Because you had to listen to everybody else.
I can't really blame it on everybody else.
Well, she was hoping he would volunteer to give her money to fix it. That's the deal.
That's cool.
She wasn't going to ask for money. They don't do that.
Hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, that's true.
That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I fucked it up. You know, I would have liked to have like a friend that's a stripper and that's
Yeah.
23 and was 24, 5, whatever she is.
Yeah.
It would be fun to have a friend like that.
That would have. It might have turned into a good friendship.
Yeah, it could have been. But I fucked it up because I fucking I went fucking.
Because you put what other people had in your head.
that door again.
Oh, it's snowing that much. It's
Yeah.
piling up against back
I've
door.
done shoveled it twice.
All
And
right.
it's
I bet we're gonna shovel it a couple more times before it's over with. Yeah. Liquor store run, Cliff. Oh, Jesse.
She doesn't feel sorry for me at all.
Oh man, I do. That sucks. I'm sorry, because I was really excited for you, and then when I heard that she got in a wreck, but then I didn't hear nothing more because I haven't been online during the day, and so yeah, that sucks. And then you went off on her. Yeah,
I lashed out. I lashed out.
you let fucking emotions and fucking shit.
got emotionally entailed.
Yeah. Well, he did because he was talking a lot on the phone back and forth, texting and shit.
Lord.
I mean, he was even okay with her bringing a friend so she'd feel safer,
Right. Yeah.
He was okay with that.
Well,
I mean, it was a good thing until he fucked it up.
I fucked it all up.
that shit happens, man. We can be stupid sometimes.
I bet there was a few people that made some videos on that fuck up.
Wonder what?
I bet there was a few people that fucking took advantage of you fucking up.
No, I didn't put that online. I didn't put that online.
Yeah. Oh,
I got to enjoy that all by myself.
all right. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
I was never gonna put her on. I was never gonna put her online. I was never gonna introduce you to you guys.
No, I wouldn't have
I
done
didn't even
it.
care. I didn't even care. Like if you guys
This
didn't
fucking
believe me.
community?
Hell
No, I
People-
wouldn't have done that.
People that
either.
value their privacies have no business in this community.
That's right. If they're not on YouTube and in this community, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I would no. I wouldn't do that to a person. No, it's just like the broad, the ditzy broad that lives upstairs.
She's downstairs now in her little bunny suit.
In a bunny suit.
What about the broad that lives upstairs?
She's got that purple.
Oh, she's in her snowsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fucking.
She's something else.
Is she weirdo?
I'd say she's a freak. She's a frisky little fuck.
Oh,
You know that
Judy
skinny?
Pie. She's a freak.
She's a frisky bitch.
Okay. From one man to the other, we know what that means.
You know what? You know what, Tracy?
What's that?
Nikki said that when she would drink tequila, her clothes would come off and she would just become all lovey. Dovey, I wish she drank more tequila.
I don't
She
want
keep her-
her. I'm not
She
interested.
no, I'm saying she can keep her clothes on, but I mean, at least we know she'll be lovey dovey.
That's a guy thing. Why you want to fuck Nikki? Is that
No,
what you're saying?
I just said maybe. Listen, I'll say it again.
Okay.
Try not to talk over me so you can hear me.
Well, try not to holler at me and treat me like an idiot. We might get to
All right. Let's hear it now.
I said, Nikki said that when she drinks tequila, her clothes come off and she gets all lovey dovey. I said, well, I hope Nikki starts drinking more tequila, but she can keep her clothes on because we'd sure love the lovey dovey side.
Okay. Yeah.
It wouldn't make up for all the
Yeah.
shit she's done to people. It really
I
would.
doubt
One
that
day of
very
lovey
seriously.
dovey would not make up for not even a fucking half a video of
Oh,
what
shit, if only you knew what's been done to her. Holy fuck, man. My God.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I made my statement when I went down to her town and I got a tattoo on my birthday, like I said I was going to do. She didn't want to meet me. She's
Thanks,
scared of
Robert.
me. I can't help that she's afraid of me. I've never done anything to make her scared of me.
right here's the gypsy flyers right here. See this minivan right here? They're the gypsy flyers.
Gypsy flyers. Huh?
Yeah. They fly around and they fly signs and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I've had to do that in my lifetime.
Let's see where he goes. Let's see what hotel he goes to.
Guy gave me
Ah.
half his fucking paycheck. I got off the fucking street and never did it again. That was it. Yeah.
Because that's where they go. They spend the money on hotel and something else. I can't remember. They used to have an RV.
You do that. You can become. Don't rear end them. Fucking hey, I'd be like putting on my fucking passenger brake on him.
God, look, here you can see the road line.
2746. We're gonna be 10-4 with a silver Toyota Sienna SLE, temp tag, expiration March 2022.
What are you playing, cops?
Cops and robbers.
Cops and robbers. He's playing cops. What did you do? Smoke a joint?
Attention all units. We're in hot pursuit. We're going to be entering
I'm
the
gonna call the
northbound
cops.
101. All units be advised. Eastbound.
All units be
on
advised,
North
there's a
101.
man and
Yeah,
pretending
that's
like
the way it
he's a police officer
sounds.
driving a minivan with 3 dogs in it.
Oh, Lord.
Of unknown provenance. All units in pursuit.
Yeah. We got a crazy man in the fucking minivan. Watch out. He's got a dog.
All units entering 101 North.
He's got
All
a
units
dog.
entering 101 North. All units be advised. Silver minivan. Silver minivan.
Why are you
Habitual
doing? You following these motherfuckers? Don't do this, Sam. You go fucking scare these people.
Have them tripping out.
He's gonna have them tripping out. Oh my god.
They'll call 911 and go, there's somebody following us. It's an estranged man
In a minivan.
in a minivan.
Minivan chasing.
Oh Lord.
A minivan chasing.
Yeah, and a minivan chasing a minivan.
A fucking grocery getter.
Yeah.
A little grocery getter.
In his case, a motel room.
A
His
motel.
motel room.
A traveling motel.
Hey, that's why I always had a van. You know,
I haven't slept in my
Tensional units, tensional units.
bed.
I
You know, anywhere I
too
went,
early? Is it too
I
early
had
for
my
me to
bed.
call? Like,
Hey,
Robert?
Tracy, do you even know how to trail somebody without being noticed?
What? How? What? By being passed?
Yeah, but
it's
being
being
passed,
inconspicuous.
I've never
And
had
that's kind of hard
Why
to do
would I
in a
trail
black
someone?
Ford pickup truck.
Yeah.
Chrome all over it.
With the lights all over the stupid.
Now in
fucking-
my Saturn, I could probably do that, yeah, and get away with it.
but not in that truck. The truck
Hey.
stands out like a sore thumb.
I guess it would it be called stalking if I called to apologize to this woman? She
No.
blocked my number.
It would
Wow.
probably be the right thing to fucking do.
Yeah,
That's
What?
if she ain't blocked your number completely.
put the
She
ball
blocked
back
my
in
number,
her
so I can't say I'm sorry.
You can say you're sorry that you jumped the gun and you feel like an asshole.
Can't do
to
that.
this
I
day.
can't do that because she
You-
blocked my number.
Oh well, then you're fucked. No, you really
can't
fucked
do
up.
nothing.
There ain't no backstepping on this one.
I can't do like Roger says and just like
You must.
have one of you guys
No,
call her and say, "Hey, man, he's cool."
you do that, then she's gonna get you for stalking for giving her number out.
Yeah, that's it.
That's gonna even look fucking worse.
That'll be even worse. Yes.
Yeah, the cops will show up at your fucking door going, "What are you doing giving this stripper's numbers out?"
Right.
I mean,
Okay.
she's not a
Fair enough.
horse.
I gotta live with this one, right? I gotta
Yeah,
live with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know,
You gotta
she's
Live
a-
and learn off of this one.
She's a stripper, not a whore. That's the thing.
Yeah, if she was a whore and you gave the number out, that'd be one thing. But she's a stripper.
Can I like go back to the strip club, or I just have to stay there forever?
I wouldn't do that. But I would if you go in there and say, "Hey, look, with
If
a
you're
dozen."
serial about it, yeah.
I go in there with some roses, something. A
You
dozen.
gotta
Yeah,
have
About
something.
4 or 5 months when I go back to Montana, I actually like that place.
I think I'd go in there with roses, and if she's not there, leave them at the bar with a note saying, "I fucked up."
And not red roses, maybe yellow roses.
Yeah, don't
Friendship
no
roses.
love, no love.
Okay, yellow roses.
Yeah, stay
All right.
neutral on this one. Yeah, no red roses.
I
'cause
would
then
like to. I would personally like, and I can just walk in and walk out. I don't even have to stay and like look at any girls, do I?
No,
No,
you don't
not
stay.
really, yeah.
You know, I wouldn't stay. I would make myself known, and then I would leave.
Right on. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
would
Because
do
if
it with
she ever
class.
does forgive you, you can't be in her place of business anyway.
That's right. They're
But-
not allowed to have friends. No, you can't have men.
Oh, right.
No
You know,
boyfriends, no friends.
um, I've been down that road.
Yeah, you're not allowed in that building. Because I've been a stripper, and it's illegal.
Yeah, it's against their code.
No,
Basically.
because we're gonna be doing things in there that'll make a man mad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to see it.
go lay
Yeah,
down for
you
a little
don't
while.
need to
You
see
just
it.
ate a little bit, so
No,
yeah.
so that's why they do that. There's less trouble with them. They keep the fucking old man out. Quit
Well,
looking for love in strip joints. Why not? Strip joints need
Looking for
strippers need love.
love in
too.
all the wrong places.
I've known a lot of strippers, and they all had fucking. A couple of them
Yeah.
had husbands and
Yeah.
kids, and yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they were in their 30s. I mean, been doing it all their
Yeah.
life.
That's it.
I mean,
It's-
and they were
Tight asses
they were
and
out at
big-
the bar and shit on bikes while we were all riding down in Florida and shit. I mean, you wouldn't have really known she was a stripper. She was still gorgeous and shit, but I mean, you didn't say, "Oh, well, this is my friend. She's a stripper." Yeah, they act totally different from when they're in their establishment.
That's a job.
That's right. Blowjob Buddy found his wife at a club.
You know, it's a job.
That's a job. That's all. It's entertainment. I mean, look at me. I washed peckers all my life. With home health care. I mean, it's all fucking shit like that. You gotta do what you gotta do to make money.
You gotta do what you gotta do to get laid.
I don't know. I haven't been laid in so goddamn long.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. I really, no.
Let's do a GoFundMe. Get you guys.
We
some
played.
Cialis.
What?
Get you guys some Cialis and old Cecil.
No. No, we did that, and it mixed with his other medication. We almost killed Cecil. Oh, yeah. And then when we went back to the pharmacist the next day to tell them what it did to Cecil that night, oh my God, the pharmacist was like, oh, fucking, you're on fucking this kind of medicine. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to fucking be prescribed it. It was a fucking blue pill.
Well,
the doc fucked up.
Did you get jiggy with it?
No, Cecil had his fucking head was fucking pounding. His goddamn hat was
red.
Yeah, he was red as a Marlboro cigarette pack, man. He almost killed him. Yeah. And there was no Woody to it. It was fucking blood pressure issues. It dropped his blood pressure so fucking low.
That was a waste.
Yeah, that was a waste. I was ready to like come out of the shower and shit like that. And I looked down and Cecil's holding his head going, fuck, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh my God. We stayed up like till 3, 4.
Christian be picking up bitches at the synagogue. That's fucking crazy, man.
Why not? He knows they're clean, man. They don't do anything, do they? It's not like the Catholics. And they say that for Desmond and mine. I love Desmond. Desmond was crazy the other night. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
What?
I didn't pick her up and put her up on the couch, and I should have.
She walking around. She'll be all right.
Fine, I've got to go get you some pain meds for her.
Yeah. But I've known a couple of men, a couple of strippers, and they were married, raised their kids. It was a fucking job. Of course, the clubs that they worked at and that I worked at, they had club members that would drive us home. So every one of us made it home.
What do you think? Like, because I can't contact. If maybe I sent her those yellow flowers, just like now, I was like, hey, I need some flowers delivered.
Well,
that would be the thing.
That would be the thing. That way you're not putting yourself within physical fucking range. Yeah, if I would send
like,
it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just like a simple note. Hey, sorry I'm a douchebag. Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Nah, don't make it that fucking.
No,
just say.
Make it a little personal,
Just say, I'm sorry. I was rude and I fucked up.
Isn't that what I kind of said?
No, it's the truth. You just tell
I did fuck up. Yeah, no.
You say, hey, look, I got drunk. My feelings got hurt and I fucked up. I'm sorry. P.S. I hope you're okay.
Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send her some yellow roses. How many?
Dozen
Yellow roses.
Dozen.
Or should I just like buy her like a flower bouquet?
Dozen. No. Roses are friendship. They can mean
roses are friendship.
Red is love. Black is death. Roses have a lot of meaning to them. And you're trying to say, hey, dear friend, I fucked up.
I fucked up.
Yeah. And say the word fucked up. I fucked up.
I fucked up.
My feelings got hurt and I fucked up.
But am I allowed to say my feelings got hurt and I fucked up?
Yes, because that's why you went off.
Okay.
Yeah, my feelings got hurt. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Make sure you always put, I hope you're okay, because she could have really gotten into a fucking car wreck.
Well, she said she
Send
was
her a
fine.
new pole. Christian, they don't have poles in fucking at the synagogue, do they? I've never been in a synagogue. Do they have stripper poles?
Sorry about your bent pole.
I haven't seen Desmond since that live stream that I told him finally I had to go to bed. Oh my God, he was screaming at the top of his lungs how he wanted to fuck me.
Oh, he's got a thing for you, that Desmond.
Oh my God, to the top of his lungs. I had to turn the volume down on the fucking laptop because to the top of his lungs, it was echoing through my bedroom underneath Cecil's bedroom. I want to fuck you. I'm like, oh my God, Desmond.
Oh, Desmond, man.
Yeah, he wanted me to take my shorts
You
off.
think that girl is his wife or what? Because his wife is pretty hot. If that's, she's hot.
They've been together for years.
Wonder why he's out bird dogging around because
he got drunk and he's a little slut puppy and it's not going
he's a
anywhere.
what puppy? A slut puppy?
Yeah, it's a slut puppy.
I had never heard that word before. A slut puppy. That is what I want to be. I'm going to be a slut puppy for the rest of my life.
You could be a slut. I think you, as a ski instructor, I bet you've had a lot of slut puppiness. I can imagine you've had to scare a pussy.
There hasn't been too many that I pulled from lessons, but I was trying to tell everybody last night that when I was in my 30s and 40s,
I bet
young women, young fertile women were like they were off, like they stayed away from me, like it's just like they just knew, and they didn't approach me when I was like in my prime. But in your 50s,
you approach them.
Well, that right, and that did happen sometimes. But in my 50s, like these chicks, like, I have to sometimes stop my lesson to wipe these girls' fucking drool from their mouths. It's like, oh my God, look at him.
I can remember when I was in my 20s, I was always getting a piece of ass from an older man.
Biddies?
That was in it. Yeah, my second husband was 26 years older than I was.
So, I mean, it's going to be an interesting like few years for me because I'm going to have to learn how not to fall in love with a promising young lady.
Now's the time because once you hit your 60s, you're fucked.
Yeah,
you're too old.
It's over.
It's over. You only got maybe from 47 to about 58, 59, and then you're fucked. Then you lose that older gentleman look and you become old.
You're just old then.
You're just old. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you're only fucking 53. You ain't got too many years. You got maybe 5 more years. Yeah. Or you're gonna die a lonely old man.
I'm going to die a lonely old man no matter where this goes, but it's in the interim. That next 5 years, maybe I get laid a few more times, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you could wear the fucking top skin off of that knob.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking double rubber, bitch, bend over. Let's party. Oh yeah. And you're not against doing a little blow every once in a while. So you could even, entertain. There's got to be a cheap motel room somewhere around there. Next to a bar. Or at the ski lodge. Well, you don't shit where you eat. You don't shit where you eat. You go a couple of ski lodges over. you don't shit where you eat. Go a couple of ski lodges over and then you cop their pussy.
Hey, that's a problem, Bounce. I'm older than Desmond.
Yeah, he's 53. I'm 56.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm not older. I'm 52.
You're 52. I thought you were 53. I'm sorry.
So
I
I got
put a
5
year-
years.
Maybe
I got
older
5
than
years.
you are.
No, Desmond's 48.
Oh yeah, I knew he was younger than me somehow.
Yeah, Desmond's a lot younger than us. He's about 5 years for you and shit. 8 years. I'm 8 years older than him.
And slept with his sister. Naughty.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Okay. Well, welcome back from the liquor store. I am too drunk to go get a refill, and I have like maybe 2 glasses of wine left, and I'm gonna have to pass out.
No way. You drank that whole box?
Between yesterday and this morning.
Oh, that's right, too. You did get it yesterday. You did get it yesterday. I mean, it's only a box of wine, dude.
All right.
Ray wants a couple more of those.
Oh, the little medicine bottles, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's pretty good on a box of wine, because when I open a bottle of wine, I'm usually
Right on, bounce.
yeah.
Right on. You know, I was thinking about taking the next few days off. I'm just gonna go back to work.
Might as well.
Fuck.
You might as well
I
go
had
make
this time off
money.
for this fucking bitch. And
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, go
that's
back to
the
work.
thing,
Go
man.
find some something else.
go
to
find
look at.
another one.
That's right. There's plenty of them out there.
Oh man. You should see where I work, man. They are all
I
over
bet.
the damn place.
You should see how many ski resorts just around here there are. I mean, yeah. If I want to go have fun and shit, I don't have to ski. I can go right to the ski resort and sit,
Yeah.
yeah, and drink.
Up deck.
No, the upper deck, that used to be a ski resort. That's just a bar now. And we could smoke weed on the back porch and drink beer and fucking everything.
Yeah, the owner's cool.
Yeah, they smoke weed there.
Where?
They got games set up, horseshoes, all kinds of
Horseshoe, fucking frisbee golf.
Yeah.
They got a big, huge fire pit in the back. We got a pool table downstairs with a fireplace.
Got couches and chairs and stuff where you can relax and sit back and have
Sit
your
back in
drink,
front of a fire and fucking drink.
watch
So
TV.
I just want to confirm. You think it's a good idea for me to send some flowers to her place?
I would. You were a prick.
Yeah, I would. Yes,
Yeah, you were a prick.
I'd send a dozen yellows with a good note,
Okay.
heartfelt note.
All right. I can do that. Is there a length? How long should I could like write a book about how sorry I feel.
I would write as much as you felt that you needed to say.
Right.
Because this is your one and only chance to say what you got to say.
right.
This is it. This is the
This is the
I'm
makeup.
sorry. And you know,
yeah, this is it. You only get one chance. You need to accept it. and say,
Like
"Fuck off."
this woman, if I believe she's as smart as I believe she is, will never like talk to me again.
No, she cared enough to think about you for a couple months to call you. I think you do have an apology
Come on.
chance if you explain
Come on.
yourself.
Come on.
What's
Say,
this?
look, yeah, and tell her the truth.
Come on. Up here. Okay.
Oh my
then you
God,
lay down there.
Christian, Jesus Christ, send her a bomb. God damn. Motherfucker.
I see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
or
God.
there's-
Ooh.
I mean, flowers are a bomb. Like, what should I do? I'm not sure.
Driving now.
No, boom, one of them glitter bombs. One of those glitter bombs, and have a little speaker in there that says, "You cunt."
Just no chocolate.
No chocolate.
Okay. No candy. Yeah.
Yeah, don't send her
Candy
no
don't
candy.
go that way.
No, don't.
It's
So
not.
it's got to be
received-
yellow roses.
It's not received as well as the yellow
12.
roses. Yeah.
No, just the roses. Yeah,
Or can I send red roses or just yellow roses?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Yellow.
Red
Scare her
is-
off.
If you was married for 10 years or so, then red roses. Okay. But this is a friendship trying to mend itself. Okay.
Yep.
So yellow roses.
Okay. All right. Then that's what's gonna happen.
That would be
But
cool.
I have
Well,
a
every
feeling
time I
that-
brought roses in, I caught hell the next day. I went to jail that night.
Shut up.
Well,
I paid for it.
yeah, you paid for it.
Goddamn
It just went on my record.
Yeah, I paid for it though. All legal fees.
Oh,
Yeah. Just think, 25 years later, you'll fuck.
chap, 25 years later. God almighty. 25 years. And then there was 25 years before you. There was more than 25.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like I see, it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me $130.
That's
not
$150
bad.
to enter these roses.
For 12 yellow roses.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about right now.
Okay.
It's
That's
crazy.
worth the apology.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would be.
You
I would like
fucked
her
up
to
that
know that I'm
time.
sorry. I
yeah.
would love her to know that I'm sorry. I don't want her to think I'm a fucking douchebag though.
Well, that's why I say yellow roses and no chocolate and well, no gifts, just the
No,
roses and an apology.
the roses speak for themselves.
Yeah, the roses will speak for
That
themselves.
and the letter you wrote.
Okay. All right. I think that's what I got to do. That's the only thing I can do.
Well, that's what I would do if I wanted to try and mend it up with them, you know,
Even
with her.
just to say,
I'm not so sure. Like, I just want her to know that I want her to know that I feel badly about my behavior.
Right, right. I hear
And I
you,
don't
man.
care. Like, I'm not expecting her to say, okay, well, everything's fine. I just want her
Right.
to know, like, hey, man,
Well,
so sorry. I was a douche.
she's not gonna say everything's all right off the bat, you know. She's gonna ponder on it, and it's gonna take her a little while. Okay. So you
I'm
know,
glad I'm not.
that's
I'm
something that
glad
you
I have
gotta
people like you to talk to other than like Rodders. Rodders thinks that I should give her like some chloroform.
chloroform.
oh my God.
Oh damn, then we need duct tape and all that good stuff. Lord have mercy. Yeah, if we're gonna go that route.
Duct tape.
Chloroform. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Duct tape. Plastic
All
bag,
right.
rubber gloves.
I'm gonna do that. Should I do that right now?
Well, that's totally up to you. You know,
Right to know.
I don't even know what-
how long ago did this happen?
a couple days ago,
Couple days? Okay, yeah, it's time to do it.
but I don't know if she's gonna be at work because my assumption is she took time off to come skiing and she's not gonna be working.
Right.
And I don't even know like if she's there full time or what.
Yeah.
They'll get the girls will get it.
Yeah, the girl should give it to her. If she has, you know, if she has working mates, I mean, you know, I don't know what kind of work she does or whatnot, but
She's a dancer, dude.
oh, that's right too. Yes, a dancer. Hey man, my brain's fried. Yeah, I
Okay, I'm
tried.
typing it out right now. So I know her
Alright.
stage name.
Yeah. Then you send it to her work and send it under her stage name, and they'll put it in her dressing room. or they'll have it in the dressing room, or they should.
Okay, well that's nice. I don't think she's got her personal. Like this is a prairie fucking.
Well, yeah, I realize that. Yeah, they got one big room to change in. Yeah, probably, but it'll be there in that changing room.
Okay, right on. Okay, got you. All right. Okay, so are you guys?
Damn, Gypsy, bondage and a broken arm. Wow.
Band-aid on a broken arm. Like what Gypsy's trying to tell me
Band-aid. Oh,
is
that yeah, that is Band-Aid. Okay.
it is a band-aid. It's Steve.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's
Oh,
bad.
God.
A fix. Bad fix.
So I gotta remember.
Yeah, Roddy's got a kick out of that one. Band-Aid. Okay. Yeah, well, it looked like an O there whenever I first looked at it, Gypsy. Waste of money. Do what I do. And date your cousin. Okay. There's a lot of advice on there now.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
Don't take none of it. Don't take no advice off you do.
Well, then, what are we doing giving him advice then?
We're not out to fucking hide either. They already did that.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking enter the whole. Like, there's only one strip club within 1,000 miles of this place, and I gotta still enter their fucking.
Trying to figure it out.
Nah, he found the only fucking strip joint up in the mountain.
But
Damn, he
This
good.
is bullshit. This is some serious bullshit. 5972. Oop. I need to keep my mouth shut.
did she get her medicine, honey?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clean it up.
I figured as much.
She didn't get that other one.
The seizure pill?
You know, it tastes nasty, dude.
Yeah, well, I know. That's why I try and melt it in the food before I feed her, but
He won't eat it either.
all right, hold on, honey. Go on. Daddy'll help. Go on. Okay, Daddy, close it now. There you go.
That being so salad, you want a bowl?
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
a ton of fish in it.
Okay,
Mix the whole bowl.
yeah. All right.
Oh man, what do I say on my card though?
This is where you
Yeah, this is where it gets touchy.
Hey, sorry that
Yeah, I've never been a real heavy romantic, so I really don't know the words.
I'm pretty good at that. I should know better.
Yeah.
I cried all the movies I watched, all of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, every last one of them.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Humane Society. Are collecting information we gained from Denise Bell. We have respondable
What's going on?
suspicions that you have previously abused your blind dog. Huh?
What?
Somebody's accusing us of abusing our blind dog.
Abusing the blind dog. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Bounce says send flowers to all the girls there.
Oh, yeah, well, you got a thick pocketbook?
No, I don't. I don't want to put out that vibe.
That's it, yeah.
I certainly don't want to put out that vibe.
That's going to cost you a couple thousand.
Asked her if you can borrow $130 to send her flowers, Kristen.
Who said that?
Kristen.
Christian's the best. Christian is the best, man. That dude cracks me up.
Oh,
If you're ever feeling down, be friends with Christian, because if you're ever feeling down, that dude he will fucking brighten your day.
right, yeah. 309, the Humane Society. Have you abused the dog?
No.
Well, I know I ain't.
Oh, Rodney sounds
Dog better
Rodney, why you always get pissed at other people over me, dude? Like,
No.
why would you be fucking mad at Natalie?
Oh, that's right, too. I got you.
Honestly, you really don't even have a fucking right to be mad at me, Rodney. You've been fucking tripping out for the last 6 months because I told you to kick rocks because you're a two-faced bitch, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
What kind of dress
And
you
you
got?
fucking look at you. You're still crying like a little fucking girl. Fucking little pussy.
Rodney, that's Tally's triggered voice. Why did you trigger him?
So I don't understand why you
and
get
he
mad
would
at
not be
somebody
near
else for the
triggered.
shit I
But
do.
now he's worse, Rodney. You triggered him, damn it.
Okay,
I
here
thought
we
it was
go.
going to come back to some
Hey, you
quiet
guys think
stuff
so much.
here.
Chris,
I
maybe
wonder
Tell,
whose
you know.
pussy
unless she
smells
took like a
worse,
week off to go
Brenda's
visit her
or
other
Yeah,
brother.
Rodney
You have a
triggered.
Oh, yeah. That's a
Hey, I let
possibility,
him after
too,
he got triggered. I
yeah.
let him sitting there stewing in his own juices. Y'all be
Let's
about
have
done
a
now,
still.
Rodney.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
that's always a possibility.
Yep, true. And then, like, I can clear my conscience maybe just a little bit, right?
Well, yeah, that kind of
Thanks,
helps.
Stella. No,
Yeah,
because of
without a doubt. Yeah, that would help. What you doing, girl? Huh? What you doing? Here, let me.
Like,
I'm
fucking
gonna
Rodney
tell him
really
you're
did was
talking
on here
about
saying
him.
that his fucking affectionate pussy stink, dude. And I was like, man,
I'm
you
gonna
just
tell him
fucking
you're talking
stupid.
about them little big girls.
Rodney eats Snow's pussy though, just right along the fucking back, doesn't he?
I know.
Rodney
I know he probably sit there and double dip them
Yeah,
both
you
too.
did. Yeah.
he eats mouse shit, so he'll eat anything.
I know. He's the new Mikey.
Excuse me, guys, while I
Really
eat
is.
salad.
Natalie says you're mean and
Okay.
unfair.
I put her on
Why would
Friday.
Rodney be mad at fucking
Friday,
Natalie?
next Friday. I'm gonna have them delivered. How's that?
She's talking
Are
about
you really
Sam.
mad at
That
fucking
that
Natalie?
would work.
She's talking to
Especially if
Sam.
you don't know if it's working or not. That should catch her, being back off vacation and all that good stuff.
Well, yeah, I don't have no problem with her.
So why are you talking shit on her, Rodney?
I forgot to tell you not no hot.
Oh, it's not that natty. If you
Yeah.
want so shady and do
That got my
more
stomach
work
last
mentality.
He's
Yeah,
talking
maybe
to
you
me,
would be
Natalie.
able
The
to
other
see.
Natalie's not even in the
Oh,
chat, dummy. Dummy up, dummies. Watch the chat. Hell, I
Well,
just
I
got
did. I
back
just
and
looked
know
at
more
the
about who's
chat.
in chat than you two knuckleheads.
oh, so you guys
That was
time
my
out?
fault. I thought they were talking about lunchbox.
I thought you guys were about freedom of speech over here in the 3-3.
A non-playing of a guitar with somebody
It's
that
funny.
can't play is
that's
not
the
freedom of
thing,
speech.
What?
Attempting to play an untuned cardboard.
Okay, now you've had your supper, so go lay down.
Okay, so I did it.
Awesome.
You should be in
Get
good
some
shape.
flowers on Friday. I hope she's working. If not, maybe the girls will like take a picture of them and
She's got your email, right?
yeah. Well, she's got my phone number.
Well, then she can text you a either an acceptance or go to hell.
Yeah, well,
One of the two.
you know, I can live with it. Go to hell. I just don't want to be. I don't. If I'm gonna be an asshole, like I just really want to be a good. Like I feel badly. With it.
Right? Yeah.
So. And you know, like hopefully she goes away and she's like she doesn't think that all men are fucking angry assholes like me, you know.
The Bakers didn't do it. Callie did.
They'll be.
Well,
And how do you know that?
No, I appreciate you guys talking me through this because, like,
What?
yeah, I didn't even think about sending flowers to a place of work.
You blocked
I mean,
me
it
on the
sounds-
channel.
I
You
I
said
didn't
you
block
did
you,
the
you
stuff.
lying fucking cunt. Quit trying to say I fucking said
Well,
what
well.
you say. Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
you quit hiding
Drunk
that.
up for a fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you didn't date the girl. You didn't even get to date her, go out on a date, but you treated her like shit, and now you're trying to make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
The Bakers didn't do it. Callie
Just
did.
don't keep doing it. So she thinks you're going to try and stop her. Okay.
You know, here's the thing, though, Cecil. Is I gave her my phone number when I was in Montana. I was like, I was like, no stripper ever gives. They say, hey,
on your live.
it'd be fun. And you know, immediately that goes into his
You a lying motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had no inkling. It was just a joke to think that she might even ever call me back, and she did, and I fucked it up.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it got fucked up, and maybe she realized maybe she wasn't in perfectly safe territory as she thought, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And maybe she got nervous about it, or maybe any number of things. Maybe she crashed her car, for fuck's sakes, you know.
Yeah, she could have fucking. Yeah, she could have fucked up.
Occam's razors, you know, like the simplest explanation of her not coming is she crashed her fucking car. What she told me.
Yeah, she
Right,
she
yeah.
didn't ask for nothing.
Not a
If she
thing.
was a gold digger, she
Yeah.
would have fucking asked for something, and she didn't. You know. And then you turned around and called her a cunt.
I didn't
That's
call her a cunt.
Well, in how many words?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's
described her.
several ways
And
to call somebody a
but
cunt.
you know what I do though? When I get
Why don't you go
mad,
get some real teeth, Stella?
I will
Don't need none.
I'll fire away some really ugly words,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will delete the fucking conversations just so I don't have to look at it ever again.
Right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
stop taking videos of your naked
She got
linebacker wife. I'm sorry, wife.
pretty sure
On
she
video.
did it too.
Stop
She
doing
was
that.
just-
Because like I said, so you turned that video private, right? Well, guess what?
I tell the motherfucker, I get 2 days. God damn, what did I do? I got in a wreck.
Oh my
my God.
God! This guy sympathy.
Well, I was sitting there listening to Eddie and Evan tell me she's just like trying to get me for money and like
I
she's
know
using
she
my
did.
money.
damn, dude.
And I
She's no good. She's a stripper. That means she's no good. And I was like, that somehow that earworm went into my head. Like, and I was laughing at those guys. Like, I was like, when I was arguing with those dudes, I was like, I was saying, you guys are so closed off to us
finally
customers.
laughed.
Maybe she just wants, she just likes me. Maybe that's
Right.
the
Yeah.
thing.
That's highly, highly likely.
Somehow that earworm got into my head that she's just using me.
How about she wanted to learn how to fucking ski and found somebody she
Yeah.
was safe with?
Right.
Could have been just as fucking simple as that.
Hey, can you throw out a link? I think that Angie wants to come up.
Here, swap places with me. Okay.
No, she did not get called a cocksucker. She didn't get called a cunt either. I can't remember what I said because I erased it.
We called her a liar, and I bet a
Liar.
couple of things.
I don't believe you. Can't believe you did this to me.
Uh-huh.
just
And
told me
you
like
played the fucking
all you
victim.
had to do was if you didn't weren't
You
into
played
all
the
you had to do was
victim
tell-
when
yeah.
she was
Oh,
the victim of the car wreck. My heart's broken. Doesn't know, but it could.
Okay.
But that's
Should be more worried
Yeah,
about fucking
a lot of people
mouthwash
saw what kind of
than
person you
grandkids.
really are.
And like,
Very
finding a fucking toilet to
disrespectful,
shit
isn't
in,
it?
or running
Isn't it,
water,
Becky?
you should be worrying about that rather than Angie's fucking hot ass body.
I know.
I bet she beat the holy shit out of him
Damn,
later on
hey,
that
Callie,
night.
I'll tell you what, man, you are one lucky man, dude.
I'm serious. I bet money she waylaid his ass.
Well, all I know is
Exactly, Hogger. Thank
Stella
you.
ain't got no man to talk about.
SD would never do that to me. He would never video me naked, walking around the house naked. He
You
would
ain't
never
got
do
no
that.
man. You do it to yourself anyways. We already seen you naked, Stella. There's pictures of you out there. You remember that? Should we pass them around? The nasty ass shaggy tits you got with tattoos all.
Ibanez.
I sent you the link. Anyway, they want $199 for it. You gotta unlock it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting it.
Okay.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, we
Sorry,
have
my earbuds.
Desmond Hughes.
Okay. So it's an Epiphone SG Special Satin
Angie.
E1.
Yeah.
Desmond Hughes is here.
Is it electric?
Yes.
Yes.
And the guy
Yeah.
said that that's a really good one to start out with.
Right. Yeah. Epiphone are a nice guitar. They're made by Gibson.
Look,
Yes.
Buy him one that's
Oh,
red.
it's an SG.
yeah.
Yes.
Buy him one that doesn't
Definitely
actually
buy
have
it.
like sound coming
Yeah,
from it
it's
because
Yeah, it is.
wonderful.
It's red.
160.
That one, but red.
Well, it's
buy him
Definitely
one that
buy
doesn't
it.
have buy
Yeah.
him one that doesn't have sound coming from it because it's going to be painful.
Yeah, I know.
They're going in.
But by the time you get an amp and stuff, it's like $400 or more.
Yeah.
Are you buying him a
Right.
guitar? Are you buying him a guitar?
He's
No, it's
counting. He'll be able to pick that shit right the fuck up.
You
Right.
guys still have to wear masks too, huh?
Yeah.
We don't have to anymore.
Yeah, if it's a Gibson SG, that's a nice guitar.
For 160.
Check the action on
$199.
Is this for Christmas or something?
Because he wants it.
His birthday.
Oh,
Nope.
fuck this Angie chick is the best.
Yeah, there's some good broads out there.
Oh my god. Nice. Angie, that's really fucking cool of you to buy your man a fucking guitar. I mean, she's probably just trying to buy him a guitar to keep him off of YouTube.
You go work. Oh yeah.
I paid my own way in life.
Yeah,
I do.
Starburst.
You know what I didn't? You know what I didn't realize?
Starburst. Well, honey.
I didn't realize
I
how
own
much
him when
you
I
can
work.
come.
You didn't work.
FICA. I worked all my life. I
You
paid
never
my
worked,
rent.
dude.
She doesn't understand. God.
She'll be back. There's just with a bumper in there.
Where'd that person go?
She lost her signal.
Where'd that person?
God, now.
If he's got a, if he made $100,000,
How was everyone?
Sorry.
Okay,
I didn't. Hey, Cecil, what I didn't realize is that the guy was telling us that the other place, like country stars, start with this type of guitar, and Metallica and start with these kind of guitars. I mean, some are solid, so some have different sounds than different guitars that are more hollow.
What's he want to play?
I think he just he was looking at that one I just showed you because it plays there's a bigger range in it.
Right, yeah, it's got a longer neck and it's got more thread.
And you know what the other thing, we were touching these, like when you rub your fingers along here, the neck, how some of them have the strings that actually poke out and can poke your fingers when you're rubbing your hand up and down it, which is crazy.
Yeah. Huh.
The fret.
Yeah.
The frets.
The fret.
Yeah. You wanna smooth feel up and down that neck.
That's a well.
Yeah, but some of them don't. Some of them don't.
That SG is the best one for
It's a Gibson. They should have polished that neck.
Oh, that one that I showed you is smooth, but a different one we felt was not smooth. It was all pokey.
Some of them are,
That's
honey.
a cheap guitar.
That's a cheap made guitar. Cheaply made guitar.
Yeah, and he
That's
said
right.
that
Jealous
you
of
can
my
get
guitar
starter
skills
ones,
already. It's
but if you
fucking
buy
weird.
the starter vases,
he can't
Weird.
sing. All he does is play with his ding-a-ling.
The only thing you can play is
Can't
spoons.
play. He can't sing. All he does is play with his ding-a-ling. Come on, y'all, sing it.
How old are you?
How old are you?
You like 68, right?
How old are you?
Fucking
How
weirdo.
old are you? I'm in the blue.
Yeah,
The blue
Operation Blue Sky.
sky.
You're definitely in the blue.
Sky. The blue
You made the paper,
sky.
Stella. Congratulations. You even made the news.
Hell, I made the front page of every fucking newspaper in
Yeah.
Garland County, dude.
For what?
Hey,
Selling meth,
support
right?
your shit.
Oh, you fucking
Support your
yeah.
shit.
For
Show me
selling
where
meth.
you're anybody. Hell, I'm popular. Show me what you ever did. You never made the fucking newspaper, much less a front page.
Oh, I
Hell,
made
I
the
made the
newspaper
front
plenty
page.
of times, but it
I
wasn't for
made the
fucking
front
selling
page
fake
of every
dope and stealing
newspaper
cops'
in that
guns and
county.
shit. That's pretty bad, dude. Like when your fucking drug bust makes the front page.
Hey,
Congratulations,
I
Stella.
made the front page. I'm popular.
Yeah, everybody knows that you're a crackhead. You made the front page. Congratulations. You even made fucking nationally news on it.
Hey, and I had the prettiest mugshot out of all them 30.
Tally! You cocksucker. What's the matter with you, Tally?
you
Did you
said
drive
nice
your
hat,
wife?
Junie
Did
Pie.
you literally just drive your wife to buy you a present?
Did you literally just drive your wife to go buy you a present?
We're shopping.
His birthday's on February 9th.
Oh well, you're looking ahead.
Before he got gone.
Yeah, really. For $200, a Gibson SG, you'll never find another one like that.
Somebody else come buy that guitar.
Hold on a
You
second.
guys see
You know,
you guys all see OG Digger's fucking guitars last night?
Oh, we gotta get bigger.
no, I didn't see him.
He's got some nice ass guitars, man.
Yeah.
He's got like
Well,
two
hold on.
Coldwood,
Driver.
two Coldwood, regular, like, what do they call that?
I was trying to get rid of my earbuds so you could hear Cecil,
Got two Coldwood like guitars,
but I can't get rid of
Uh-huh.
it. He said,
and then
that
he's got
Gibson's
like
a
3
good
electrics,
guitar.
and then they're all pretty fucking neat. He's got a nice collection. He's got like 6 guitars, I think. Like
Hell
he
yeah.
showed us last night all together.
Right.
Say hi,
Yeah.
Kaya.
Hey, puppy.
The backseat driver.
Yeah, that
Hey,
puppy
yeah.
was crying because you didn't take it with her last night.
Is your dog retarded?
Huh?
Is your dog retarded?
No.
He looks kind of retarded. Let's see him again. I think your dog is
We took a
retarded.
lot of wine in the day.
Okay.
Hey, dummy. Hey, dummy.
That is
Dummy,
fine.
what's your name? He can't even say his
That's
own
a
name.
blue
What the fuck?
healer. Her
That
name is
dog's
Kaya.
retarded. That dog.
Oh,
Hey,
Jimmy.
Kaya.
Good grief.
Picking on a puppy.
Kaya's
Jimmy says our
retarded.
dog's retarded because she can't say her name.
Yeah, we got one that was from Humane Society, supposedly, about her.
Next dog I get, Johnny,
The
just for you on
blind
there.
dogs being abused.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bullshit.
Smells
Because
like
the only
fat
back
fucking
work
rotten
one
ass
thing.
fucking.
Glad to see you're still alive. What's for lunch?
Salad.
Ooh, yum.
I mean, salad got blue cheese on it. Not blue cheese on it.
That
Anyways, I'm gonna get off here.
yesterday looked awfully yummy.
Oh, that was
Yeah. Like tuna milk. Mm.
Oh, that fucking tuna melt was actually.
Oh, tuna melt. That sounds good.
You
Yeah.
guys ever notice the patterns you see when you stand up too fast? Like, dude, like I had like a 2-minute like pattern. She was like,
Junie.
oh, I was like, that's
That's
a nice
called
pattern.
drunkenness.
And it was like, it was just like a repeating pattern like, in front of my face.
That's
It
called
would be,
drunkenness.
No,
That's how a brain does.
Now, would it?
Safely.
it's called heart disease.
Ah,
I stood up too fast. I stood up too fast.
Oh.
See, like, I've had these since I was a kid. Haven't you guys stood up too fast and you get to see patterns?
Yeah. I've seen
And you get
it.
like, oh, what the fuck was that? And you do it the next time. You're like, man, I'm looking at. And sometimes you try to recreate it. Go,
What? Oh my god, I can't watch. Stop doing that.
Junie pie.
No.
I won't do that.
And then you used to hold your neck and then pass out.
Yeah, we passed.
Oh my
We do it
god,
to
who
each
would
other.
do that?
Some people like, no, we used to do that because we didn't have any drugs because I grew up in a poor town.
So you knock yourself out.
So we'd pass each other out and we'd do it to each other. I had one friend, like, usually people
You're a
just passed
fucking
out and they
weirdo.
like.
All right, we'll be back.
That's how Code Fu died.
But I also had friend like this one friend of mine, like we'd pass him out and he would like get violent.
Are you fucking trying to pass me out? I'd knock shit out of you too.
No, he spat and fucking kicked and fucking started swinging. We had to like back off. He was the best one
He
to
was
pass out.
dying. You would
Well,
kill
I
him.
don't know. Well, no, he wasn't dying. He wasn't really dying. But
No, you
the
would just
dude
get the
spat
blood
and
so his
kicked, and
brain
they-
off.
we loved passing him out the most because we just had like, okay, you get him this time. No,
I
fuck,
remember
you
when
do it.
when they showed the
we-
sleeper
we-
move.
It was my friend Tyrone. We get him,
We used to do that to each
and
other.
then all of a sudden you see his
Absolutely, and put
eyes
each
roll
other
back
in
in his head. And
sleeper mode.
he would like start spitting. First, you start spitting, so you got to get out of the way right away. You know, by this time he's on the floor, and he starts fucking kicking around. Fuck you, and just like spaz the fuck out.
You bet he's got brain damage from what you kids did to him.
Well, I did it too. Like we all did it to each other.
I did it too. I let him do it to me too. It was fun.
We were having a good old time. We didn't.
The
We were
worst thing
poor.
I
We
ever
were
did
poor
was
kids. We
smoke
didn't have
that
enough money for
fucking
like
food
marijuana or
off.
any of that shit, dude. We didn't get no allowance or nothing.
You ever huff 2 and all?
And we didn't have a hustle either because we grew up like in a town with like regular parents.
I
And we
never
had no
did
hustle.
that once. Or Foot Locker, the little fucking brown bottles you used to buy, the little Rush football.
Rush. Yeah, Rush. Ammo nitrate.
Yeah, off that. Oh man,
The little white
But-
BB at the
and
bottom.
then if you do this. Yeah, no.
This is quadruple A. Christian.
Yeah.
Christian, this is quadruple A.
Do it all. Yeah,
We are
Pinkerton.
so double A. We are beyond.
I've
and
seen
we are
people
double
fucking snort
A.
fucking gasoline to get high.
Vaseline.
Gasoline.
Oh, gasoline.
Are you
I thought
sniffing a
said
snuffer?
Vaseline.
You just a sniff?
No, this guy in the fucking mountains used to sniff fucking gasoline. Oh my God. I fucking ran after him and took the jug away from him. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's gasoline.
There was this great movie about a gasoline snuffer. I'm gonna give it to you guys because it's by one of my favorite actors, and it actually is a great movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
And he is a gas snuffer because his wife died or something.
Not anymore. No, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He was
I know he's
talented though, but a junkie. But he's got a movie out about huffing. He huffed gas, huh?
Yes, it's great. It's actually a very good movie.
Wow.
Philip Seymour Huffman.
Holy shit. Yeah, I saw a guy. Remember we
What a
chased
bummer
him
he
down
died,
and
huh?
fucking took the can away from him.
Yeah.
Gas sniffer.
Man, sure did.
It was bad. He died of a heroin overdose, Jason said.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did.
Yeah, this
Philip
is actually
Seymour
what I'm talking
Hoffman.
about. This is like Love Liza is the name of the movie.
Yeah, he's been dead for a while now.
The name of the movie is Love Liza.
Love Life.
Love Liza. And it's about this dude lost his wife. If you love Philip Seymour Hoffman, then you love this movie because it's everything.
Fuck, that's cool. I watched
Love Life.
Cool.
And it's actually it's like I think it's one of his best. Also, you know what his other best film is one where he's a cripple.
Yeah.
You see that one?
I've not seen it, no, but I know of the movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
Philip
don't even know
Seymour
the name
Hoffman.
of it, but
Do I really have to spell all the fucking names?
I hate that shit.
I think it was him that was the crippled. Hey Nick, how are you? Hold on.
John needs a double A tattoo. An AA tattoo. What's an AA tattoo? What's an AA tattoo?
Aeronautics Anonymous. I don't fly. Aeronautics. I
Aeronautics.
don't fly. I stay away from airplanes. It scares me.
there you go.
Yeah, so he's when you were best friends because he won't fly either.
Yeah, fuck that, right?
Yeah.
I've been up
I
twice.
I trust the planes. I don't trust the people that work on the planes. You know, what have they been?
Yeah.
What I've partied with them. I've got friends that work for. You know, I partied with a fucking pilot who was a total fuck up, man. This chick was a total fuck up. I mean, she'd lost her pilot's license for a while and shit. She was hanging out with me in bars, getting drunk and telling me all the stories of all these fucking guys would get drunk. And it's like, are you kidding me? Fuck that. I'm not getting on a plane. There's no telling how hungover these people are, or, you know. And what about the people working on the planes, keeping the engines from falling off and shit?
Right.
They're
Well,
even more
guess what?
fucked up.
They've been a few engines fall off.
Yeah, right. That DC-10 in Chicago O'Hare.
Right.
The engine literally fell off of it.
It fell off the fucking plane.
The DC-10, it killed everybody on board, man. Fucking killed
Holy
everybody.
shit, because the fucking motor fell off.
Because everybody was stoned or fucking who knows what.
And that's not been that long ago.
Imagine having fucking outside seat.
Yeah.
You know, fucking
They were like, they did the study. They checked out the wreckage and shit, and they figured out it was a bolt that hadn't been tightened down, or it had, broke. And it's like, are you shitting me? That engine fell off because of one bolt that was holding it in place. Get out of here. Fuck that. I'll never get on a plane again.
It's crazy.
Don't you think they'd have at least like 10 or 20 bolts holding one of those things on? One bolt.
Fucking bolt falls off and the fucking motor goes.
Well, there's the problem right there. I'm not a fucking brain surgeon. I'm not a fucking, rocket scientist, but there it is. You need more than one bolt, people.
One fucking bolt holds it together. That's scary.
Yeah.
That is very scary.
Yeah, it happened back in early 80s, I think. Chicago O'Hare, the engine literally fell off the DC-10, killing, I think, like 300 people on board.
Oh, man.
Yeah. There was one not too awful many years back that happened too.
There's been more than one.
The motor fell off.
That's fucked
And there was a rash. Remember the American Eagles that were dropping out of the sky one after another, like every week? Another American Eagle down. What? Fuck that.
Oh,
they got like Beer of the Month Club for Christmas that year or something,
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, man. I went up in the old Tin Goose.
What's that?
It's a Ford tri-motor.
Tri-motor? I don't even like the way that sounds. Let's try it out. Let's see how it works.
No, it's got 3 motors. It's the old Tin Goose was built in 1942.
Jesus.
And it flew overseas. It's been all over. Okay. And they converted it into a joyride machine, So this guy just flew around and took people for rides. So I took my whole company for a ride. We had that plane pile full. It was a trip. It took everything in the world for that little guy to keep that plane in the air. And I got to sit in the co-pilot seat, right? And he's cranking this crank and cranking that crank and up here cranking and pushing pedals. And I'm like, and you flew this all the way from England to America. Yeah.
The fuck?
I'm like, damn, dude, you're a hell of a man. And he wasn't, he maybe 5'5", if that. He was a little guy. And anyway, we were coming in for the landing, what I was getting at. And
I know
this damn gust of wind
No,
come
you
along, and it hit the side of that plane and hit the wing. And we'd already come down onto the ground, but it carried the damn plane over, across, off the runway, and it's sitting there. We stopped it just before the fence, right? And the blade of the motor is just missing the top of the fence as it goes around.
Was that the last time you went to fly?
That was the last time I flew.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. That's a good fuck this.
That was not his fault. It was the wind. Yeah. that caused the problem that time. But it was a trip, man. That old motor, that old plane, the sides of it was flop, 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 doing that, you know. They had like 14 seats in it in a row, back to back. And everybody decided they wanted to go up in it. So I said, okay, let's go.
Yeah.
And my first ride was in a Piper Cub, though.
Little fella.
Yeah. Yeah. It
The
was
fuck
just
were you doing in a little fella?
there in Abington.
Oh, all right.
Way,
Me and
Sammy.
Tony went up.
Stick
Oh,
this
yeah,
tongue all the way up inside her to lick the peanut butter. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Drug
yeah,
truck.
yeah.
Gotta get that pot into America, baby.
Yeah. That's right.
Gotta get in the mountain of Virginia. Way up in there. Hell yeah. It's about the only way you can get it up in there.
That was my first flight, and then the old Tin Goose was my second flight and last so far.
Yeah, everybody's supposed to meet up in Vegas.
Yeah.
Cecil's gonna drive from here to Vegas. Yeah. You gonna meet up in Vegas, huh? Callie.
Who's that, me?
Yeah, a bunch of people meeting up in Vegas.
When is
For
this?
Angie's birthday. It's on the St. Patrick's Day.
Ooh, that's scary. I don't know, man. You know, have you been to Vegas? You guys have all been to Vegas, right?
I've been through Vegas. I
Nah.
can't say as though I've been to Vegas.
I haven't.
Yeah, it's
I've
like going. It's like going to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. You don't really want to do it. You don't want to. You know, Vegas is a party 24/7. You know, every day of the week. But if you go during a holiday, man, it's fucking nuts. Well, you know, Patrick's Day is not really a holiday, but I gotta assume it's gonna be crazy. In Vegas. Yeah.
You know,
But don't go by me, Cecil. I'm a fucking. I can't go into public. Agoraphobic. I can't go into public places, so it's just not
One.
like anything I know.
Tallywhackers assault.
right?
I can barely go to the grocery store without freaking out.
Hey,
so.
crack
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
crumble.
Yeah, hell, man, I dealt with the public pretty much all my life. Ever since I was in the work on the workforce, I've had to deal with the general public.
He's been a fucking. He works on houses and shit.
Yeah.
So he's all by himself all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
Contract labor. So
Yeah.
Homoism.
Tile work.
Yeah, just
all kinds of hatters. Fuck. You do all that special cutting. He knows math.
Oh, that fancy cut. Oh, and I know math. Don't tell certain people that. The bookworms will get all pissed off at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the only job that I had was a solitary job. Was driving a truck. Yeah.
Solitaire.
Yeah. And as far as I've been west is Texas.
Oh, it's a nice. I like Texas, man. What part of Texas you go to?
Right there, just right off I-10. I went down. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you the name of the little old town.
Were you up in Panhandle? She ripped her mouth. About that north part of it, where you north, or did you go down?
She's a leaning demon.
What is that?
Where they've got the space support now.
Oh no, you're down by Boca Chica.
Yeah.
Brownsville, Boca Chica, all that. Brownsville is probably the biggest town down there.
Yeah.
Back when crime was real crime, dude. How was the crime rate down there? How'd you sleep?
Lord, man. You don't want to get out of your truck if you can help it.
Yeah, it's like,
and if you're riding a bus, don't walk out of the bus station. It's like Atlanta, you know?
Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia. No shit. That's rough over there, man. I've been to. Well, no, I never made it down to Brownsville, but I just heard. The closest I got to Boca Chica was down by Cliff and Karma's place, by the Alamo. That's the furthest down I've been. And I wanted to go all the way down, but nobody would come with me, so I was like, fuck that.
This was in the middle of the night, and I just drove in, dropped the trailer, picked the trailer up, and hauled ass back to Tampa. You know, that's as much as I've seen in Texas. But
I've been through it in town. Great.
Yeah. My dad said he hitchhiked through Texas one time, and he said you can't find no nicer people, you know. But now that was back in the 50s and the 60s, or no, that was back in the 50s.
Stella.
Yeah.
Her name is Stella.
We got an open
Lord.
border down there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's it.
They're flying them fuckers all over the place at night.
Oh yeah, man, they are. You can hear the damn planes.
Yeah, we hear the planes at night. We're full of fucking these immigrants.
They're flying them all over the damn place.
We got a small airport here. I believe they're landing over here in this small airport and busting them out of here.
Yeah,
I'm serious.
They landed.
I really do.
That's where that bunch came from. That I had the cop had.
Yeah, the cop was telling them move on down the road. This isn't your town that you want to set up house at. You keep going to the fucking city. We don't need you here. And there was kids, and they were dragging a cooler and all kinds of shit. But
it was about
we got a private airport down the road here, and fucking at 3. They start at 3 o'clock in the morning, and they run to 6 o'clock in the morning. And there's fucking planes and helicopters going over, and they're landing over here. Then all of a sudden, we're seeing them on the side of the road. They're headed for the city. Yeah.
Hey, Junie, why you muted? Hey, John.
He's drunk.
Junie Pie, why you muted it? What time is it?
He was on a telephone
3
call.
o'clock. He's 1 o'clock. He's noon over there. You got to be about noon o'clock-ish over there, aren't you? Johnny, you're muted. You're muted, John. John, you're muted. Unmute yourself. You goofy son of a bitch. You're fucking muted. Johnny, Johnny, we can't hear you. You're talking into a tennis shoe. It's not a microphone.
John. Yo, what up, Sister Tracy?
Hey, how you doing?
Am I seeing doubles? Am I that drunk already?
Whoa.
Yeah,
what's going on with that?
What did I just say? Cheers, brother. I don't know. I guess we're both fucking seeing double. Hey,
There you go. Who is that? Who is WOC?
Whacked Out Live.
Tally.
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, buddy? No, I know who you are. You just changed your name. You motherfuckers change your names faster than I keep up with them.
Channel.
So.
Have you subbed to that channel?
That's good. I'm going to. We were talking about it the last time Tracy was on my panel. But I haven't.
I can't hear you. You guys are muted.
My balls are
I'm muted.
I'm not muted.
Goofy.
Another one, dude.
Goofy ass motherfucker.
He drank a box of wines from yesterday till today.
Is it drinking wine or cooking wine?
No, it's drinking wine. It's a box. It's a fucking box with a little spout on the end of it.
How are you, Cecil?
They said, "Hey, how you doing, man?"
Pretty good. Hey, I want to thank you, dude, for the guitar stuff. You're showing me a lot.
Yeah. Well, I try. You know,
I get that one for $200 though.
Yeah. If it's a Gibson SG, man, it's right there with the Les Paul and
yeah, they had the Les Paul model sitting right next to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, they had a Les Paul.
What,
it was
what kind of
cheaper,
music are you wanting to play? Are you interested in playing?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I'm just going to stick with the one. But when I put that one in my hands, man, it felt good.
The SG?
Yeah.
It is a nice guitar, man. it's well worth the $200.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna do that and then go buy the amp and all that shit. So, you know,
Get a 40-watt amp.
No, if you're going to play or try and play
try it. There you go.
anywhere, you need at least 50 watts.
50 watt.
50?
But that 40 is too small.
Yeah, a little bit.
What about 100?
100 watt?
Or you know, what's something good to where I won't have to upgrade later?
50 watt is enough to where you can play in a small concert hall.
Oh shit,
Okay.
dude. I'm going like AC/DC though.
Well, if you're gonna go
young.
AC/DC, you got the right guitar, because that's exactly the guitar he plays.
Oh, okay.
Angus Young plays an SG.
I got you.
He's got a red one. He's got a black one. He's got a goldish colored one. He got several SGs.
Yeah.
But that's what Angus Young plays.
Yeah, it means you got to get the stage speakers that can handle that 100 watts.
You got to have at least one column stacked.
We can get Johnny to start singing by next year. You know, we can get a concert going, guys.
Right? Yeah.
Johnny, you got to work on that voice, dude.
Yeah, you got to tweak your voice.
Is he still muted?
Oh, he's texting. Yeah, he's texting his girlfriend.
Is he back? Oh yeah,
No,
he's back.
He's here. I don't know if he's back.
He sent her flowers.
I'm
today.
here, you guys. I'm not muted. What the
fuck?
We can hear you. No, we can hear you.
He's flapping his fucking lips.
Hey,
Look at
Tally,
them
what
arms.
the fuck?
Holy shit. Look at them
I
arms.
know, that's
$150
spaghetti.
cost me $150 to apologize. This girl that possibly.
What the fuck are you talking about? 150 bucks?
Al dente spaghetti. Hey, Tally, what the hell is a Airbnb? Out of curiosity, I travel a lot, but I don't understand the difference between a hotel or an Airbnb.
Like the house
Okay.
you know, that they rent for like a week or a month or
Okay, I got you. And they like
you ever go
advertise
to, like
it.
the West Coast, that's the way to go is Airbnb.
Okay, I'm with you.
But you know, you can get like that usually goes for fuck, I don't know, you can find one for like $800 a week. You can sleep 7, 8,
How many
9
people?
people in it.
There
You
we
know,
go. Yeah,
full-size house.
that's a party now. How much a week?
About 800.
800. So $100 a person, but you got.
Yeah.
What are they now? What's it like? Are they really like? Is it like you're gonna have a house mom there saying you can't make noise, no smoking?
Well, you know, it's just like a motel. You got to sign a contract when you do it, but they just give you your house. And
Yep.
just like a motel, you know, you check in for first of the week and leave when you leave. That's what they do. They just buy houses and, you know, like do the motel thing.
Interesting. So there's not a house mom there. There's not like a. There's not like a.
No babysitters.
Oh, that's what I'm wondering. All right, I gotcha. No shit. Yeah,
We gotta vacuum
Airbnb is the
our
way
own
to go,
floor,
bro.
But yeah, I think that'd be the way to go. You know, some of them's got pools and hot tubs and shit. You know, they're all out.
Oh yeah, Airbnb. Yeah, you can rent a whole house.
Uh-huh.
What?
You gonna make it down there, Desmond?
I don't think so. My wife wouldn't let. This is on St. Patrick's Day, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If there was business for me to go to, I would, but I don't think so, brother. And it's not because it's not for any other reason other than the fact that it just scares me.
There you go. That's an eight.
So that sounds like a 12 string.
I feel like the volume is way too high.
Who's playing?
Cliff.
Ow.
This is the next best thing to see for.
Yeah. Whoa.
That is definitely not
What you got? I see a blonde neck.
Wow, that sounded good.
Guitar,
Oh, it's you punks. I know those punks. I know them motherfuckers.
All right.
Was that clip?
Cool.
Was it a 12? Is it a 12
Yeah.
string? No, it's a 6.
What is that
That'll
thing?
work.
What is it?
Thunder. It's a nice sound, brother. That was clean and nice. Fuck yeah. 1,
Mine's
2,
not
3,
Thunder.
4,
Mine's
5. Okay, I see.
Supreme.
Wait.
Let's hear Karma play that thing. Get that thing to Karma.
I put
Karma plays the part.
clips and all in.
Hey, now I got a question on these electric guitars. You hear how he came in with that tone? Do they all switch to different tones like that, or is that just one?
Listening. For fuck's sake, there's no question. We're listening.
Whoa. You hear that, Sally? Don't be fucking around up here, motherfucker.
Question. How do you do that? What do you do? Like you play with your thumb?
Another town you heard from.
Wow, that does sound
Clear. It's clean.
yeah.
No feedback. I can't stand feedback.
Yeah.
All right.
That
There
is
you go.
Hey,
Good
Cliff,
amp.
whenever you
That
want to learn
works.
something, I can teach you, dude.
What amp? That's a Fender amp?
Yeah.
Yep, it's a Fender
Yeah.
amp.
How big an
What
amp is
wattage
that?
is it?
What's the wattage?
It's 25 watts. but
45?
It's loud as fuck. Right now I have it set on 5 watts.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
Yeah.
Does it go to 11?
No, it goes to 11. It'll scare you out of a room. I guarantee
Oh,
you.
it's
$100
25, so I got to
amp.
assume it goes to 11.
No, ask
That
a
little
question.
Fender that I've got, I tell you what, it'll blow you out of the damn room.
Not in the middle of a song. Hey, that's the question now.
Got any Pantera in there?
Distortion pedal. I got my pedals down here.
You got some Pantera?
Pantera. Not gonna happen on this pedal board.
No dime bag?
I hear that.
Stop it, get the gun.
All right, lay down now.
He bit the gun.
Stop it.
He bit the gun.
You pull off maybe some.
Yeah. No. No. That's what dog. A rocking dog.
Yeah, I can't wait. My neighbor's gonna love me. I can't wait.
That's my problem too, Cliff.
No,
Do you have any early
We're all deaf.
in your
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear like the stuff they did, like the race car crashing and like that. But like,
Isn't it bedtime?
God, looks to kill, like that era.
How about some
Wow, look at his pedal boards. Holy shit.
Wait. Tell him
Wait, Clem.
what's the pedal boards do?
Oh, it makes this a
Go
different
faster?
sound. Wow.
Okay, he's got the wah-wah, the crybaby, distortion, chorus, looks like.
There's a crybaby wall right here.
Yeah. Crybaby wah. Mine is kind of set up like that, but you've got the separates, which I should have done.
Yeah.
I
got like 35
bought
more on the shelf in there.
Yeah, I bought the G21. It's a pedal. It's got the crybaby, the wah-wah, all that. So everything's built into it, you know.
Yeah.
And you have to set and program it in. Every time you want to go and play a show or something, you got to sit there and reprogram your pedal. You know. In your case, all you gotta do is turn a little knob there. You know.
I need to go take you shopping again.
Well.
Yeah, you do, Trace. Anniversary's coming up.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the way his was set up.
There you go. See this?
All the little small
Yeah, and he
boxes
velcroed
like
them into like the box that I was
Man,
gonna
can we
buy.
skip forward to the
That's
Right.
an amp
skip
modeler.
forward to the music part because
But,
right now you guys
Ooh, wow.
This thing is
pumping me
badass.
up, man. Fuck this. You sound like a bunch of like the type of guys that are talking about growing weed all the time. You fucking
Yeah, I hear you, John. It's like me fucking talking motors to the fucking dentist or something.
I know, right? Fucking
This thing will model any amp you want.
So after I get a guitar, I gotta buy all this shit that you
Is that a
got,
wah-wah
dude.
pedal on it? It is.
Yeah.
Volume.
Yeah,
Get
you're
volume
gonna
select.
have to buy a reverb and
Holy shit.
yeah,
Got it
you're
all
gonna
in here.
have to.
You can plug this straight into the front of the house to the PA.
Yep.
And it'll model any amp you want in here, and you will never know the difference.
Wow.
So how much is that thing?
Oh, $400.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
fuck,
gonna
yeah.
say 5. No.
I think I ought to
And then
stick to
each
the
one of
fucking
those
hot rod.
pedals is 125 bucks.
Holy shit.
That thing right here is $1,800. This one
1,800
right
bucks.
here, this one's
Yeah.
$1,200.
You paid 12 for that?
Yeah.
I bought Cecil that 40 watt, and I think I paid 250 for that. And it's a Fender.
Nice.
So I did get it for a good price. It was brand new too. It was at Christmas time.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Alright,
don't
so
fuck around, dude. This is like trying to build my first motor at the fucking drag strip.
Yeah, basically, but now you're gonna be a rock star, so you
Yeah.
spend.
Baddest motherfucker on
You
the
couldn't go acoustic. You had to go fucking.
No, it actually isn't.
Well, if you want to make the noise, you gotta have
The
power.
toys.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, when I picked that guitar up, it felt so much better than this one I've been playing. Like, as far as
Right.
the arm, the
Yeah.
comfortability, and everything, man. I was just like, oh
Man.
shit, yeah,
It fits you.
yeah.
Trust me, I would love to have an SG.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, baby. I gotta buy you an
The
SG.
edges are rolled.
Yeah, I don't even have a name brand guitar, really.
What about the bass I bought?
Well, yeah, oh yeah, well the bass, that's yeah, it's a
Thing's
guitar.
only $200 brand new.
Yeah,
I know it. And somebody else is gonna get that fucking thing if you
yeah,
don't.
really,
I know
man.
you need to tell Angie that, right? Like,
Angie, you better go get it now.
I can't buy it. Like, I gotta wait. I was ready to fucking right then.
No,
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 you can't
fuck
buy
that. You're old now. You don't wait. You could be dead tomorrow.
It's time to enjoy.
Right?
Yeah,
Fuck,
you could be
yeah,
dead
Tracy,
tomorrow.
I'm with you.
And then she's gonna say, "Damn, I wish she'd had 24 hours with the guitar."
Angie, they think that guitar's gonna sell out tomorrow.
Yeah, it ain't gonna take long.
Tracy's
It
saying
won't.
that guitar's gonna be gone tomorrow.
It may be. Yeah.
Even Cecil's saying it.
It may be
Hold
gone.
on, give me a minute.
Go back to get
Oh,
it.
dude, I gotta get her.
Now
on
let
that.
me
Here she
tell
gets
you a
off the
little
phone.
trick. Some of these guys, whenever they put these guitars out, they got that guitar out there for $200. SG Gibson. All right, beautiful guitar. Okay. Now you left the store. Now you go back and you're interested in that guitar. That guitar is not there. It's in the back of the store.
And they want you to
All
buy
right.
flash ball.
And they're going to try and push you onto another guitar. Okay.
The next one up. I get
Yeah,
Right.
right.
A little more money, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't get more.
But man, a Gibson SG for $200, that's a steal.
Yeah, I can go back and get. Yeah, all right.
Hey, Jason
Angie, they can
Porn. Hey,
go
Jason
get it.
Porn. Hey, Jason Porn. You will never own a fucking guitar. You
What the
fucking
fuck
piece
is
of
this?
shit cunt.
I don't know. They're going crazy. I think it might be AJ the way they're going off about the real guitar and the cardboard guitar.
I'm not gonna engage in speculation. I'm not gonna be like
No, went off. AJ went off on Portelli over that cardboard
I'm
guitar.
not gonna be Stella's
Oh,
fucking
shit, he
crystal
flipped
ball.
out. Wow.
I am not Stella's crystal
He
ball.
did. He got so mad. That's not fucking real. And we're like, what? We know it's cardboard. It's cute.
Yeah, it's triggering a lot of people. Like I noticed.
I
Just
know
started
it is.
collecting, pulling his
Cardboard
guitars out. It's like, oh god.
I'm like, what are you doing? It's cardboard. Oh God, he got so hard over it.
At least Cliff's like, hey, let me help you out with that cardboard guitar, dude. You got to do this.
Yeah. This is how you do that. Put it. Hell, you even got fucking mic stand and everything. I had to tell Cecil about your fan mic.
I never did make it to the thrift store today. Damn it.
You didn't.
No, I need to. I gotta go get me some uniforms.
I know it, and an iron and some stain remover. There's one too many blood drops.
Oh shit. All right. Well, I think I'm going back to Guitar Center.
All right, and get you an amp and a cord.
I was just waiting for the noisy car to go away. Anyways, I have a lot of gear. I just wanted to bring out, this is kind of what you would want set up. If you want to go play at your friend's house, or you can take it to the stage in the bar. Or
show him that box
again. You can play it on your porch.
He didn't see the box.
Or you can just get one of these. You can figure it out. You just
Well, that's basically what I got. Yeah, that's basically what I've got.
It's an amp modeler. It'll model any.
Mine's a
amp.
GS 2.1. It's a Zoom.
It's got effects. When you turn it on, you put all the effects in the chain.
Right.
You put your amp model. You can put your cabinet. You can even adjust where the microphone is on the cabinet.
Right. Yeah.
Or you can turn that shit off and run it to the front of the house, and you won't need all that shit.
Yeah. Right. Absolutely.
That's what I bought you.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Okay.
That's a newer version.
I'm not used to that thing yet, but it's pretty badass machine.
He's trying to watch YouTube channels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He says this thing does everything.
I'm still used to analog pedals and plug-in wires, and I got shit everywhere.
Yep.
I'm still used to that.
I bought him some short cables, long cables, fucking real long cables.
I'm gonna go wireless pretty soon.
Oh no, we're going back and trading all that shit in there.
I had a wireless from Line 6. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
The further I got away from it, the more the delay was.
Yeah,
I didn't like that shit at all.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem.
I'm running this cord. Look, you can take it off. Check it
have
out.
to double
Without
think
making
that.
noises. It's got
Yeah.
a magnet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It breaks loose, so if somebody steps on your cord or whatever, it doesn't make a bunch of noise when it gets disconnected.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ain't no doubt. It's like Junie Pies are taking him a nap.
He's out of wine.
Oh, he's out of wine.
Yeah, it looks like this. See the guitar cable?
Did he blow? So he had a box. He had the box wine, right? Was he drinking the box wine?
Yeah.
So is that the pillow? Did he blow up the plastic bag?
Very good.
He blew up the plastic bag out of the box wine. It's a pillow now. He's using it to sleep.
That would be too noisy, Desmond. The crinkle.
I don't know, man. I was in the county lockup with
Yeah,
this
that's a
fucker.
good setup, Cliff. Ain't no
And he
doubt.
said his thing was he would take a chick on a date and he'd buy a box of wine. And at the end of the night, after drinking a box of wine, you could blow up that plastic bag inside that box and use it as a pillow and sleep in the park at night. So, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. Is he using it as a fucking pillow right now?
You never know. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah. I've seen them get reused.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bladder.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. And keep adding bottles of wine to it.
Yeah.
Wow, really? That's kind of clever. That's a good idea.
Yeah, see, because you can't take bottles on the beach, but you can bring a box of wine.
No bottles on the beach.
The cup, solo cup.
Yep, red solo cup.
You guys got
When they got a red
95
solo cup, well, you know what's going on.
When you have a jug of sweet tea.
I'm still on my coffee, Cliff. We haven't broke into it yet.
He's got his bottle ups. He did break into it yesterday.
Yeah, I broke
I wish
into
the
the
volume
pod.
would change on this thing. I could turn up the distortion, wake Junie up.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
There ain't no way we're waking Donnie's ass up right now.
He slept really good last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Poor guys.
There's the SG.
Yeah.
Angus is giving you hell too, boy.
So that's because he's going back to the store to get it right now.
Yeah.
That's what he said. So
Well, that's what it is.
I'm back.
at $200 for that guitar. Fuck
That's
yeah.
the
I'm going
move.
over to see
See
my
how
baby.
much longer that
You back now?
is.
Okay. You there?
Got some more buds, different kind. I'm gonna try. I don't know what it is. I'll try it. Try it and see what it is. Still a little chilly outside. Oh, I'm just gonna put in this cup here.
You want to keep going with the?
What
That's-
was we watch? What was we watching?
We're watching Tracy's live stream.
Was it any good?
Yeah, it is good.
I like to watch a good train wreck.
It's good because the Cliff's on there and Junie, Desmond.
Yeah. You know, he blocked Evan last night. John did. He timed him
John-
out and then he blocked him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I bet he don't remember it today, what I'm saying.
Yeah, Junie just does whatever the fuck he wants to do. He doesn't like anybody, really. He tells me to fuck off or you to fuck off.
Yeah, I know. He takes spells, don't he? And then the next time you see him when he's sober and he loves us all.
Yeah. He's a fence jumper.
Huh.
You know? He's a jumper.
Yeah, Tally earlier on there, Tally's wife was on there telling Cliff that Tally needed to talk to him, I guess, about guitar lessons. I really don't know what, but that was right before I went and checked on my baby. He's sleeping though, so I didn't get to see him. Yeah, we can get back on that because I'm just gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke this bowl here and see how good I can feel in a minute.
Yeah. Well,
I ain't doing nothing anyway. Might as well.
yeah. You'll feel fine. We'll enjoy the video a little and then cut it off when you're ready because you're getting there.
Oh, no, I'm good. Smoke it if you got it, people.
What are you going to? Are you going for a 12-hour?
Yeah, whatever the max is. Might as well.
Yeah, you got 4 hours left then. You got three hours and 45 minutes.
Yep.
So I've got the video ready when you're ready for that.
Yeah, I did those 20-hour ones, which usually only kind of had a lot of people on panel, and I didn't want to just dump them off, you know.
Right.
So I went on did 20 hours and stuff before, but it didn't re-upload anyway, so it's like a waste, you know.
Yeah, it is. It's only worth it if everyone's like having a good time in a party and you don't.
Yeah, but some of them I really would have liked it to re-upload.
Yeah, what you need to do is you need to stop it at the 12.
I had peeps. I had a bunch of them on there one day.
Yeah, well, you need to do another stream when you get to the 12 hours and just tell everyone we're going to do part 2 of this one.
Yeah, that's if I have a bunch of people on the panel, you know. Yep. Gonna have split it up. Yeah, because I only longest I think I went 24 hours, but I did sleep through part of it. So click us back on. Do I need to just bring it up or is it down there?
You're ready. You just need to click.
Bring it up. All right, I got it. There we go, people. Entertainment at its finest.
It ain't made it 60 yet.
Hope it doesn't blow your power out.
Wow, yeah, we do too.
We got buddies.
Oh,
got
that's
heaters.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
That water bed's plugged in, so it'll be nice and warm. It'll stay warm for 24 hours. That water
Right,
bed
yeah.
will.
Yeah,
You'll be
I
able to
set
talk
that,
throughout the video.
That guitar of mine up.
Yeah.
If,
I'm keeping it
whenever
low.
I first got it,
Yeah.
the strings
Yeah,
were real
everybody's pretty
far
much
off the neck.
Mm-hmm.
The
talking to themselves, Rodders and Christians in there.
dictation or
Yeah, it's a slow day. When
Yeah,
somebody
it's
else is
all out of
live like
whack.
that, and
So
John
I
looks like
put it up
John's
on
already
my.
passed
I
out.
got a setup up there where I can lay them out on.
Yeah.
To work on them and string them and
He'll
shit.
wake up every once in a while, and
So
you cocksuckers, and he'll go back to sleep.
well, I've got one. Yeah, I've got a 2x4
Cliff's got all his
on it.
guitar equipment out.
But
Is what's making
haven't
this
hung
video
it
interesting.
up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's showing
I
all
do
like
have the
the pedals
Yep, to work on.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
it.
guitars
It lays
and the
flat and it don't
amplifier.
move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
He's probably got a
it's got
soundboard and everything, though. He's got everything.
He's
Because he's
got
he's professional. He's probably got, like I said, he's probably got a soundboard. Whatever it is, where you can adjust all your settings to
I'm
make
sure
all
he
the
does.
sounds.
Yeah, Cliff has everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure he has that.
There you go.
It's nice. If you're going to get into something, you might as well go all out with it. Otherwise, you're just wasting money.
There you go.
Yeah, buy something good the first time. That way you don't have to buy it. Buy it twice.
It's old.
Yeah, unless it's a phone.
Yeah.
They make sure they break in 2 years when they want you to buy another.
Definitely comes in handy.
It's just a wall hanger. Like, I have a bunch of them on the shelf.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I just bought that one. That was all I needed. I set mine in guitar stands or they stay in a case.
Yeah.
I do feel kind of sorry for John, though. John's a lonely little fella. He just had his hopes up to meet a young, good-looking thing that he could be seen with, in a public place, and he could say, "Yeah, I went out with that gal," later on in life when he's back lonely again. And
Yeah.
well, it's the truth,
Yeah, it molded.
I don't say it to hurt nobody's feelings, but
I keep
that's just how it is.
low profile.
All the way up to the day my daddy died, all he wanted to do was marry some girl in her 20s so she could get all his checks after he died, as a survivor.
And that's about it.
And he never could find nobody to marry him he had several checks coming in because he was in the military, Social Security. He had a check coming in from asbestos poisoning. I don't know what all. He had a bunch of money coming in. And all somebody had to do is marry him. That was it. And then when he died, they could have put in for his benefits or got it the rest of their freaking life.
The last true setup that I had was
I thought that was kind of strange, but that was his dream, but it never came true.
70s. It was a 70s amp.
That's the way Junie's gonna end up.
Yeah, I picture that already.
That and
really, that's what made me think of that.
G, not a SG, but a G.
Cliff's already drinking.
And
yeah, but Cliff don't have to worry about none of that. He's married.
that was what
Here's
I
the
was
difference,
using when I got my first divorce.
And his wife works, so she don't really have to deal with it, So she's gone a lot of the time working.
To the
And
wayside.
That's how I lost my sight.
it ain't too bad when you live with somebody that drinks a lot.
Oh man.
When you have to work so that you're gone, you don't really have to deal with it much.
Yeah.
Because it gets annoying after a while. Now somebody kicking back, drinking a beer or two at night, while you watch a movie, shit like that. I ain't nothing wrong with that. But when they drink from time, like some of these guys, I'm not pointing anybody in particular, but a lot of them, they'll drink from the time they wake up in the morning to the time they fall asleep at night. And that can get annoying when they drink that much, right?
And
Yeah.
I was a young kid, teenager, bebopping around.
Tracy's
not
slugging him
knowing
down
exactly
too.
what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
I
Yep.
was working regular,
And see,
but
Cecil doesn't act
I
like
ended up.
he acts like he's the
My
one that
dad
don't
got
drink,
sick,
right? And so,
everything went to
you know,
shit.
they
So
live
I
in
ended
separate
up really
apartments, so
taking
he really don't have to put
a
up
loan
with.
on it.
And I'm not talking bad about her, but
And
Tracy drinking all the
I
time and
ended up
partying.
sad
So
to
he's
say.
got his own place. When he wants to get away from it, he can just go in there and shut his door, and there he is, right? See, they got it worked out.
Worth some money.
Which that's a good thing. But some people don't know how to work it out.
Yeah.
Those are coveted right now.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess all the guys took off and went up somebody's house. I don't know. They went browling. They went doing something today. That was good. My son-in-law needed to get out and hang out with some friends for a minute. He never goes anywhere. He's like me. I sit here, and when I'm here, I sit here. Either I'm working or watching babies, just like he does.
It's just like the old harmony.
He's either working or watching babies. So I'm glad he got to get out and go visit his buddies. Well, our friend come down from Arkansas. Another guy come in from somewhere else. They're all just having a good old time.
Yep, exactly. It's like playing a 2x4 with strings on it.
Right. Yeah. That's it.
Can you hear the video?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you hear it?
I can hear what you're saying.
Can you hear it good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got really good hearing with the chat can. I can hear it excellent.
Okay. Because I don't want it to be like too loud or too low.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely. And if he can get that,
As long as we can hear it and we can talk, that's perfect.
Well, actually, believe it or not, but that AJ, he's got a hell of a voice.
They're good. They're good guitars.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I think he can sing.
No, you should have heard him. He was singing last night or this morning, whenever I don't remember. Whenever he was live, and I woke up and caught it. Okay.
They're better than any.
He was saying a few songs in there, and he has got a hell of a fucking voice for certain songs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's like a country singer or something, I think.
No, you should hear it.
That is one of the first things whenever somebody gets a
No,
guitar.
it's more like some rock or something. It's
what I do because I always
he actually really is a good singer.
You run tens.
Yeah. When I was playing on stage, I would run 11s. Man, you about tearing your fingers up.
Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah.
But I like the tone. The tone that came from it was badass.
Yeah, that strings do make a difference, man.
A clip's good too. I even think Hoodoo Man's good. He plays and sings good too. There's a lot of there's a lot of good musicians in here that if they all get together, they could put a band together and they could actually do something. Yeah, I mean they have to do it in real life, not on YouTube.
Come on, well, and
Yeah, Hoodoo Man can play the guitar.
I've never had a
I think he can sing.
And Digger can play drums.
Some years of playing music.
Digger's a good drummer. He's learning guitar, but he's a better drummer because that's what he does.
They're too rigid. They're too. The
I'm just saying. I mean, we got enough people there. We got lead, we got bass, we got drum. Find us a sax player or somebody like that.
Yeah, I've done
you have it made.
And I do like D. Martin strings,
But they also make shitty strings. You got to buy their better strings.
Right, yeah.
And I could get them gigs.
But you can't go wrong with a set of Ernie Balls.
I could be the manager.
That's it.
That's what I'm good at, managing.
I buy Ernie Ball by the quantity,
Yep.
So
yeah, those won't fuck up on you. They're guaranteed they ain't gonna come apart.
That's right. Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, man, I have tweaked and
Good Job Buddy would probably be in the band.
On them strings, and
well, he could be too. He's getting better and better.
So
You know,
That's
more he plays, more he practices, better he gets, and that's what it takes. A Tally, I'll be honest, I don't ever see any talent. He can't sing. His voice is horrible. Worse than mine. Mine's pretty damn bad. And I just can't foresee Tally being a musician. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jose's the worst guitar player in the community.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
singer. And Sam can't sing. Jose can't sing. I can't sing. I can't dance. All I want to do is something. I forgot that song.
Tally,
You can-
Tally is the worst musician in the community.
Uh-huh.
And I can
Definitely. I think
I
that
can
our
feel
buddy
confident.
should do a poll on it. Who's
Yeah,
the best musician
put that in the
in our community?
put that in the
Okay.
community page as a as a vote.
Yeah, you can do a poll. You can put a poll in there.
Yeah, worst
Yeah, I
musician.
can do that. I can do it too.
Then put Jose.
Put Jose, Sam, Cliff, Tally, Tracy's man, and Hoodoo Man. That's the ones I can think of right off. That'd be 6 people.
That'd be a good one. That'd be awesome. You get a lot of hits on that.
Yeah. I don't mind doing stuff. You don't get paid for nothing on that community page though, but I don't mind doing that just for fun.
That would be fun.
All right. Well, I'll stay with my slinkies.
Yeah, don't
Hang on.
slinkies.
I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm gonna go over there and see what I can do here. Hang on.
Okay, go ahead. I'm here.
No, yeah, you might still be able to hear me.
And I usually put Martin strings on.
Yep.
On it, for
This
the
channel,
and the
community
rich
page.
The rest of these guitars, the box guitars, I put them slinkies on them.
Nice.
Trying to figure out how to do the poll.
And it
Well,
don't
this
kill.
phone's getting hot.
That's why I put
Unplug it a minute.
Right, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Worst musician in the community.
Also run 60mm Dunlops. Can't live without them.
What? Oh yeah, I use Dunlop Gray.
Hey, what's up, Juan?
Yeah, that's a.
I'm trying to figure it. Oh, wait a minute.
I also run 66 too. This is a
He likes it thin.
a 33 here.
These are 60s. They're pretty thin.
Oh yeah, these are 60. This is a 62.
Yeah.
The other one must be 70 something.
Yeah.
Because it's a darker gray. I use the gray ones, the nylon.
Yeah.
And,
Those are good for strumming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got to have a stiff though if you're gonna do much.
You start playing fast single notes, you're gonna have to pinch up on it.
The thing I like about those, is you can choke up on that.
And then you put Tally,
and
Sam,
make it like almost
Cliff.
rock hard.
Yep.
Yeah. A buddy of mine,
and whoever else you want.
believe it or not, played with a steel pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Oh, good job,
man,
buddy.
I couldn't
Too.
do that. There was no give in that pick at all.
Believe it or not, they make them thin enough where they'll bend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's really high pitchy. You got to turn all your tones down, turn your damn everything down because it's really high picky fucking ice pick sounds.
Yeah.
Turn your treble all the way down.
Wow. No shit.
And then it's
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got steel picks for the banjo too.
They got picks made out of rock too.
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like polished rock. They'll polish
I
them
bet
and
that
make the
sounds
shape of a pick.
wicked different.
Those don't get
Every one of them picks gives you a different sound. That's why you see so many different picks. Well, a lot of people,
That would be
if they drop a pick, they've got an extra pick, but some of them has different gauge picks.
Yeah.
And that thing that's stuck to their microphone stand.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Well, a lot of them, instead of using the same thickness pick on different songs, they use a different thickness pick to get different sound.
Just stick them in here. That's why this thing's all fucked up right here.
Yeah. I stick mine in there too.
Mm-hmm. Mine's
Most
all
of the
fucked up
time,
right here
yeah.
from sticking picks in there over the years. Even over here, look.
Yeah, I've got picks in my bass like that too, on the bottom. I put them on the bottom.
Then I discovered those little things that you put on the microphone stand that you were talking about. I was like, dude, that's it right there.
Yeah, you know, I got to get me one of them. I still don't have one. The guy gave me a keychain pick holder, a little leather pick holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it upstairs. But,
Yeah, he packed it full of picks. He said, pick out as many as you can fit in.
yeah, he said pick out as many as you want.
Oh,
Put
we
it in
spent
there.
$800 that day.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. He said, yeah.
We made his day that day.
Man, I wish I had half the money I ever spent on guitar picks.
Oh Lord. on guitars and amps and chords. Yeah, chords.
Fucking
Yeah.
chords.
Chords are expensive.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
250-foot Planet Wave chords in there. They're
I got tired messing around,
$50 a
man.
piece.
I bought the chords that I got this time are bigger as your little finger, man.
Yep.
If not bigger.
That's how this one is. This one I told you about.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, with the breakaway on
Yeah.
it. Holy shit.
That's it.
That's a
Well,
big-ass chord.
them little chords just gives you so much interference in it.
Yeah, you
A lot of times, and they just don't last.
Also, I
They
run
get
30-foot
stepped
chords.
on. Yeah, they get
Because of
stepped
the
on,
impedance.
pulled.
That's why I like the breakaway, because I always have band members or some asshole will come and step on my damn
Step on your goddamn cord.
step on my
yeah.
cord and fuck up my pedal or something. Now this thing, when you step on it, just whoop, and just pop off.
One
Right.
One time.
Yeah, you did it.
I did it.
Yeah.
Walking around, I'm like, stay away from the
I
damn
guess it kicked us out or kicked me out. Okay.
We had a gig
I
one
put
night,
up a poll on my community page, you all,
and it was
Awesome.
like every weekend.
except for I did something wrong.
So we had a pretty good gig.
I got to
going
go back and change my thing.
Well, we came one night. It was Saturday.
Oh, no.
night,
No. It's
and
right.
the
Okay.
drummer had laid out all.
It just won't let me vote. Okay, I got you.
And he got so.
What? And it's who's the worst musician in this community? And there's several options, and I want y'all to run over there and vote if you would, real quick. It's on my community tab,
Awesome.
on my channel. I'm trying to get everybody in there right now to go cast their votes.
Yeah, cool. Got something up there.
Yep.
I hear you knocking, but you can't.
And then I put all the people that could actually play an instrument, and then we got tally, okay? And it wants to know the worst. Now, don't get this confused. We need the worst musician, okay?
I quit playing and started raising a family.
I'm very familiar with band drumming. Very.
I didn't even get Cliff in there. Wasn't enough room.
Cliff, good job, buddy.
I didn't get Cliff in there, though.
Drummers are always a bad guy.
Well, that's okay.
Dude, mine
Just
would
good
never show
job,
up.
buddy,
I'd have to
Jose
set
and
up
Tally.
his drums and everything for it.
No, I couldn't get Jose in there either. There wasn't enough room. I put AJ,
Then he's like, hey, you put
Voodoo Man,
in the wrong spot. You put my cymbals in the wrong.
Cecil,
You set your own
Contact, Tally.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't remember anyway, but there's a bunch
You
in
should do
there.
a serious one then, and then leave Tally out of it and put.
Well,
Cliff.
we can do a second one and put who's the best musician and just leave Tally out of it.
And then we
Great
had
idea, lipstick.
I watched one drummer. It was really cool because he'd light the ends of the
Let's
stick.
see how this one turns out.
Okay.
Play them fucking sticks
That's
while
good.
they were burning, and he was
We're
on
getting
Well, it's something fun for the community to give them something to go peck on.
that would go upside down and spin on on this fucking thing.
Holy
That was
shit.
awesome. And while he's playing these fucking sticks that are, then he grabbed 2 more out of the kerosene and light them off the old ones, throw them in the bucket, and wouldn't miss
And
them.
then I should do one day. Who's the hottest chick in this community?
Go up, upside down, and come back around.
Yeah, that too. Keep them going. That's
Yeah.
what everyone else does.
And then I could put, like I said, I can put freaking Good Job Buddy's wife, 'cause she looks good. Joe Mama, she looks good. I could put Jesse, and I could put
Sounds like a lot of work for
Yukon Ann. I'll put her in there. That'll make it interesting.
Yeah, Juanito said he already voted.
2 girls and just like staring.
Cool.
Whoa, it ain't fucking like.
Oh, you ain't. It's okay. You don't have to tell who you voted for, as long as you voted.
Oh, yeah.
Hogger, all y'all Christian, all y'all go vote. Because I don't usually do those voting things. I had to figure out how to do it actually, but I figured it out.
That was in Nebraska.
I'm new at this, y'all. Y'all keep forgetting. I'm new at being a person with a fancy channel. Too fancy for me. I'm homegirl.
called Heels and Dales.
Yeah. Heels and what?
Heels and Dales.
Heels and deals.
You can let me know. You don't have to tell me who you voted for. Just tell me that you voted. That'd be good.
Right.
I'll have fun.
That's where all the Harleys are at, over at Heels and Dales.
Desmond's up there.
Right.
And then I can do one who's the best looking man in our community, right?
I didn't mind getting up
And I'll put Jose and Tally and Desmond and John. I think you can put 5 or 6 up there. I can't remember. But
I have no voice left.
No tonsils, no back throat, nothing.
They cut it all out. This last time, they took Uglia, they took it all.
I don't want to put the real good looking men in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm bad, ain't I? I just want to see who votes for the knucklehead.
Really, yeah.
I got Mickey Mouse voice, so I can sing whatever the fuck, like a parrot.
Right.
I was born with it. I was cursed from birth.
Well, it's
Yeah, I walked all the way over to see my baby, and he was taking his afternoon nap.
You can make money at it.
Oh, I know. I have.
We made pretty damn good money when we was on circuit there.
Till all my band members drank it all on the bar tab.
Yeah, that was a problem. Yeah.
That's a big problem when I was doing it.
Really, yeah.
Like, hey, we made $600, but everybody got $100. We're gonna split it. What? The fuck? Where'd the rest of that $500 go?
Right, yeah, it was the bar tab. Yeah.
Yeah, the bar tab. Not only their bar tab, but all their friends and family and everybody got on the bar tab. We're like, what the fuck? Are we just playing so everybody can drink?
Right, yeah.
Karma's not in there today with him.
So it pissed me right.
He's probably sleeping.
Oh, I was mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karma was there a while ago.
Yeah, he probably went and took his afternoon nap.
Yeah, Tracy wants me to go listen to bands and stuff, I enjoy listening to the bands, but I just don't enjoy the bar atmosphere no more.
Yeah.
Now that I really don't drink, I might drink a beer once a month or once every 3 or 4 months. Or like the other night, I opened that bottle. I took 2 shots, and that was it.
I totally missed it.
Oh yeah. Well, I used to drink pretty excessive.
So what project are you working on this week?
Not in my nature, man. I can't do it.
The only way I drink these days, apparently. I'm not proud of it. It's just fact.
Working on
Lay down.
taking care of the
I'll
animals.
put it this way: I don't drink excessively
I know.
daily. How about that?
That's a good
Yeah, there you go.
project,
I don't
especially in this
either.
cold weather.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Ow.
to get some
I
like
don't
products.
I do not fuck around. I get down to business. I'm either drinking or working. Period.
That'll help.
Yeah,
Well, that's the way it
Always
should
does.
be.
yeah. I'm trying to make their lives better.
Yeah.
You know.
I was either working or
So,
Yep.
Never called out over a hangover.
Yep, I never missed a day's work.
like their
over a
health.
hangover.
Definitely.
That's what I'm working on
You
right now.
Canadian Mist bottle.
Is the animals,
Oh yeah.
and
Oh, Jesus Christ.
you know, I was doing some
Fuck yeah.
some preparing,
Y'all know this amp only weighs
you know,
10
for the
pounds?
storm
What?
Huh?
that we're having right now.
I can lift it up with one finger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure they're warm.
That's a little
Yeah.
acoustasonic, ain't that?
That's the only thing.
Ain't that light?
They go outside, leave them out about an hour, and then check them, make sure they come back in.
Yeah, I
They
got
ain't
both of
wandered.
them.
Yep, they ain't wandered off somewhere.
Yeah, I got them in.
For years.
Well, about an hour is long enough for them to go out and snoop around, poop, bury it, do whatever it is they do outside.
They like to get outside like an hour, at least an hour a day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah.
And even though they go out, they still come in and use like their boxes and stuff.
What
So
about the
Mm.
speakers?
Well,
I'm
my
happy
cats,
as long as they
my
use
cats
boxes.
did that for a while, and then once it when I like in the summer, I leave the door wide open. They get to where they stay outside, so I don't worry about it no more. Because I don't really have room in this camper for a litter box. But now, when I traveled with Lucky, I kept a litter box under the bed for Lucky.
As long
Because
as the
Lucky likes,
animals use the litter box, I'm happy. I don't care how much. As long as they use it,
yeah.
good. As long as it don't go nowhere else,
Yeah.
fine with it. I consider him a good.
Lucky's my only cat I ever really traveled with. And that Kookball neighbor, he knew I loved that cat. He knew that was my favorite cat in the world.
Yeah.
But this thing is super light and it's made, it's got pine. It's real wood in the back.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cliff's got some nice stuff, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'm like really impressed with all these guitar.
Yeah, his amps and shit.
That's a Fender right there.
Yep.
Yeah. I've got a stage master.
He's probably got about like $4,000 just right there.
Yeah.
Invested.
It's a Fender, a stage master, or
oh yeah.
He's trying to be like
yeah,
Big Nick
it's a
Digger.
small one. Yeah.
And
but he keeps blowing.
shows guitar stuff.
Yeah. But he don't even usually do that.
No.
Cliff don't.
Great.
He don't usually show his stuff.
Times I used it, I took it down
Cliff's
to the
showing, man.
and we were playing. You know, plenty enough amps.
That's some nice stuff, though.
Down there.
I'm not.
Oh, definitely. Fender's definitely top of the line. I'd like to see his soundboard or whatever you call it, just where it's got the sliders where you adjust all the bass and the treble and the.
Yeah, well, he has like a foot pedal like you've never seen. Like 6 of them on there on the foot pedal.
Yeah.
And they're like whammy fucking thing and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I took the whammy bar off my electric guitar. Just for me, I didn't care much for it, because I don't whammy. But I had a set of those Fender electronic drums.
Oh yeah.
They were pretty nice.
Oh right.
It won't blow again.
Yeah.
It's just that secondary transformer shitty in those things.
Big Nick Digger has some of those.
But I was changing up because I was fixing to go on the road, and so I sold my electric guitar, right, and the drums, because that kind of stuff had to be plugged up all to use it. And so I had ordered an acoustic guitar, right? Well, the day they arrested me, it showed up. I guess while the cops was there, FedEx brought it, and somebody signed for it and returned it for me. That's why I figured the police did it. The thieves would have kept it and just took it, right?
That is some master class bullshit right there.
So I figured the cops signed and sent it back. They wouldn't tell me who signed it. I tried to find out. I know it wasn't me because I was in jail.
shit, man. You get all kinds of friends coming out of the woodwork everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hell they'd be
Yeah,
signing up
well,
for,
like,
but
I
they
know
should
how
have
to
just left it
apologize to a
there.
stripper now.
there you go.
How? What do you do? What do you say?
Yeah, but they did. That's what I'm saying, man. They signed a ticket, and I don't know why you have to sign a ticket. I guess if you refuse something when it gets there,
You just
but
have to
whoever did it signed it and refused it and let it go back.
Yeah, you did the right
I
thing.
felt so badly.
I
Fuckers.
thought that was quite strange myself.
Well, at least
Yeah, they
blow
should have
your
left that there, not even
nut every time you
fucked with
fucking
it.
play the
Let,
guitar.
I
Yeah,
guess.
but the thieves would have took it anyway.
No,
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
not recommended. I wouldn't do
But Amazon was good about it because I made a police report and everything, and some of the stuff. See, I had several packages come in before that, and they did steal those, but they weren't a whole lot, dollar wise. But Amazon reimbursed me for them.
Wrapped that thing right around and he said, man, you just gotta trace some
I
price.
explained to them what happened, and I said I can prove to you that I was in jail and I was not here to get them.
Ball
And
bearings, transformers these days.
Yeah, you just gotta discombobulate the discombobulator.
but they didn't argue with me. They reimbursed me for it. I thought it was pretty nice of them, actually.
A little bit of muffler liquid, everything's good.
But I did include them on my police report. My bail bondsman stayed there with me for a long while. My daughter ordered pizza and sent it there because I didn't have any money because they took all my money out of the bank. I was broke, and she ordered pizza. And when it got there, I had no money to give him a tip, so my bail bondsman tipped him $5. He was really good to me. He took me to Walmart. He took me over to ATT to get my new phone activated and all that.
Everything seems to be okay, but I got
And shut that other phone off and block it. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
So they couldn't
Yeah,
get into it.
fun. That's always fun. That's why I keep muting. That's why I keep muting because I don't want to hear you
And
guys.
he was there when I called the police to make the police report
stuff.
because my van was gone and the majority of my shit was stolen. I reported stolen whether the police took it or not because at that point I didn't have any idea who took what, and I still don't. Most of it.
Scratch your brain, huh?
What brain? Come on.
What I did think was funny that in that FOIA there was a photo of my mailbox, okay, standing there. But guess what? The mailbox was stolen, was gone. Now, why would the cops take a mailbox?
To have a frontal lobotomy, baby.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
You ever heard of that before?
Yes.
But they sure had a photo of it in that FOIA. There's a photo of my mailbox in it.
Is it?
Just the mailbox, nothing else. Mailbox on the post. They took post and all.
And it's just the
So
way it is.
I honestly, here's what I think. I think the cops took it, and I'll tell you why. Because they know when you go to court, if that court or the clerk, either one, sends you mail, okay, to that address, and there's no mailbox, it's going to get returned to sender. If it gets returned to sender, your bond gets revoked. Bingo. Period. Instantly. You go to jail, back to jail, directly to jail. And I think that's a thing that I think they did that, and I think they did it for that reason.
Oh, I'm good to go.
No more Walmart runs, huh?
Yeah, we're in a deep freeze. No, we're in a serious deep freeze right now. It's so fucking cold in Illinois. It's so fucking cold. Pipes are frozen, shit's frozen. So that's what I've been doing. I've been fucking around.
Where's he at? Desmond. In Tennessee?
Everything's gonna be okay.
That's when you get.
I forgot what state he lives in.
Who?
Desmond.
Yeah.
Desmond, I think he travels. I'm not sure where he's at right now.
He's been staying pretty much in one spot. There it is. Is a woman, wife, baby mama, whatever it is, place. I think he parks his RV there and stays there when he's there.
Well, should I put all this shit up? What should I do with all this crap out here?
Baby, it's cold outside. I got a buck.
I was just trying to remember what state he lived in. I thought it was like Tennessee or somewhere. Or
Okay.
Right on.
I don't think it was Georgia.
So I got a new idea.
I can't remember.
A strip club that's close to going. I'll just drive down to Denver. It's like 30 minutes away. I'll just go get other strippers.
If you could get one, you could get more.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, is it?
Hey, people coming in again. Hey, I got a poll up, people coming in on my community tab. You should go over there and like cast your vote.
The older man.
Read it carefully.
Most experienced.
Read it carefully what it says and cast your vote.
I think what they're looking for is an older man with a big giant wallet.
Is what they say. Is that what it is?
What?
What'd you say?
Saying, man.
What'd you say?
Hmm.
You said something. Saying.
I'm just saying that maybe all they want me for is because I got a wallet.
Oh no, what's that? Let's see what that is.
Possible. That's truly possible. You know, Johnny, my
That's
friend,
another
my good
thing.
friend Mike owned a one of the last.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, but I'm not recognizing it. I come from a family of musicians and bikers, okay? And so I recognize a lot of stuff, but
I hung out with all those.
that I don't recognize.
The strippers, yeah, the stripper, they're women like anybody else. I mean, they're there to make a living and stuff like that. You know, and yeah, there's sleazers, there's sleazy bitches out there, but there's also good girls out there just trying to make a living.
That's what I got the feeling I got about this girl. But instead, I listened to fucking Eddie and Evan tell me like, there's only one reason they could ever like me is because I had money. Because those guys don't like me.
You're gonna listen to the gay guys talk about.
You know what I'm gonna do one day? Is after I get caught up on everything. It might be next year, but I'm gonna build a computer and video the whole freaking build.
Hopefully, these roses might at least ease her mind that she.
Well, that's the only thing I can hope for. Is that now, like I sent her like a dozen white roses. I'm sorry.
I think that'd be pretty interesting.
I have bad friends, and I listen to the wrong ones of them. You know, I have good friends, but I listen
To
to
do a build on a computer.
the wrong friends.
Yeah, and show people how to build a computer. It's real easy. Even a dummy. Even dummy. Jose could build one. Okay, honestly, it's that easy.
We'll see.
It's not hard at all.
Yeah, it's just a few pieces.
I think
Motherboard,
maybe she'll unblock me.
whatever else.
Well, so it depends. Like when you buy your stuff that connects up to that USB part of the board, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes all those wires will come in a clump, and sometimes they'll come in separately, right? You know, there's a lot to do. If you're building a gamer computer, you're going to want to run dual video cards, and you connect those together. There's a thing that connects them together, but the main thing is it's got to be. There's a plug-in, okay, to where it'll plug into the power supply. But there's also a plug-in to where you have to plug it onto the motherboard. And if you only plug it in one and not the other, if it gets overpowered, it'll just burn it up. You got to have plenty of power coming into it. So you run it from the board and you run it from the power supply. There's a lot of little niches and glitches and things to build in one. And fans, man, I put a fan in everywhere I can find to put a fan in.
Actually be at work, which probably be
I put them on top of the RAM chips. Yeah, and then I like a good cooler for the processor.
Thank you, ma'am.
I've got a water cooler one. It's pretty big. I've used it a couple times, and then I'd take it off and do something different. I was always bored, so I'd change it up. But I've still got it.
You know what, you guys? I'm happy to hang out. Link, please. Yeah, I'm fist bumping. I'm pumping. I'm pumping back.
But I don't know if it'll work on quad cores or not. I knew it only worked on dual cores. But you need quad core processors or higher
Too much.
if you're going to build a gamer computer. A lot of these newer games will not boot unless you're running some hella video cards. I have to stick it to them. The games themselves are that powerful. They won't even boot up and load.
Yeah, don't
hear that.
You can't
Good
die.
afternoon, Andrew. How are you?
Yeah,
Welcome back, Rosie.
Get back in here, drink some booze with
Yeah,
us.
we're just
Get it out,
talking and
man. That's
listening
what
to
it
some
is.
clips.
Let the shit thaw out. Fuck it.
We're kind of half live.
I ain't shoveling shit. God damn
We
it.
don't have kids anymore. They're all grown up and gone.
What is with Junie and the Fro dude?
Hey,
right on.
Did y'all go over on my channel and cast your vote for the poll? Andrew, I got a poll on my community page. I thought I'd put something up there for people to go click on and do something extra.
Jackie Coke.
Yep. Beaming Coke.
Come on, Cecil, get your ass back in here and party with us, boy. Goddamn it, boy. You've been a fucking missing member of the party for too long. How you doing, brother?
You done set him off.
Desmond, you can tell the drunker Desmond gets, the louder he screams. The drunker Junie gets, the more he lays down on the bed till he passes out. Okay? I've done got these guys down to a science on their drinking patterns.
And that's it. My old ass is.
That's why you could tell Tally's not just drinking.
I do have a guitar that
You know what I'm saying? He's doing something else too. Because he doesn't slur.
Yeah.
You know, he's always obnoxious. That doesn't have anything to do with it.
None of that.
But
Like it has built
you know, usually they're slurring their speech
like a
and their actions.
Right.
It's acoustic guitar. Don't know.
And then alcohol depresses you.
For years.
Okay, see how depressed Junie gets? The more he drinks.
BB King. You might have a stolen BB King, Lucille.
So you can tell Tally's on something else besides just alcohol.
Oh
my God.
You say it's a box?
There, I'll get it for you. Hold on.
All right.
I met his daughter in real life. I never met BB King. I never met BB, but I did meet his daughter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's still touring as far as I know.
Yeah.
I didn't know BB's.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
His first guitar.
Poor John will lay in that bed for 2 weeks because he's really depressed right now over that stripper.
Both of them, Lucille.
Hey, JoJo.
He got snatched and he still went. Well,
We're just talking and watching a little clip here. Clip's showing us some of his equipment.
A nice looking guitar.
Wow.
Still.
Even it's got a number.
Let me see the top of the neck.
No, that ain't Lucille. That's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, that's an ovation tuning peg.
It's not. It's definitely not. I've already looked it up. It's not ovation.
It's not ovation, huh?
Nope, it's not.
Look at the pick mark. Look at the pick mark down there too, man. That thing's been played.
Oh yeah,
that thing's been played.
Yeah.
Thing's probably older than I am.
How about well, no, it ain't a gold.
Nope.
My daddy played an old Stella acoustic guitar. That wasn't why my name was Stella, though. They didn't name me after a guitar.
There's no serial numbers or nothing.
I was named after both of my grandmothers.
There was a thing in here, but it disappeared.
Oh, the piece of paper.
Yeah.
It fell down inside it. It's down inside of it now.
My dad was a real good guitar player. So were both of my brothers. The girls in my family never was interested in nothing. They don't even care for music.
Yeah, and that cutaway didn't start until later on in life.
It's also got an oval hole and not a round hole.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
My baby brother, he can play. He plays guitar, bass, drums. He plays everything. But he can play a set of drums with a double bass.
And it's not powered. You can plug it in.
So you have the option.
And that's hard.
There's no
But the option was probably $1,000 or some crazy shit.
It's not an active pickup. Like you can plug it into any amp or PA, and it'll come out. It'll play.
Right, it's in the bridge. Yeah,
I've worked on it, and I've got it to work again, but I don't know who the fuck makes it.
Have you looked at Alvarez's?
I got one behind me right there. See it?
An
That's
Alvarez.
an Alvarez.
I can't see it, but
Yeah.
I take your word for it. I mean,
Here, look, this is an Alvarez. Wait, did you just?
okay, yeah, all right, yeah.
See, it says
I
Alvarez.
know
inside.
the insignia. Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, the neck.
Somebody
was
cut a hole out for a pickup.
Yeah, well, that was me. I did all that. bullshit.
And drilled holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
I just want a hole here, and I'm gonna cut this out here.
I did too.
Pickup in it.
I put a volume and a tone. I put a.
Well, thank you, Harold. Harold says he's found my niche.
And then I
With my accent, I need to do prank calls and roast people. I'd make a killing.
This one sounds good though.
Who's gonna pay me though, Harold?
Yeah, Alvarez.
People I'm calling to pay me to hang up.
Really a good
This
sounding
one sounds
guitar.
amazing.
Yeah, they are a good sounding guitar.
You could tell this one's.
What's up,
Yeah,
dude?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Did you go get it?
Yeah.
What cat?
What do you
Come
got?
on, man.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, look at Callie.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, he's finally got a guitar.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
on.
Rosie, it's
Okay,
kind of a
okay,
trick
okay.
question too. It wants to know the worst musician, not the best one. The question's kind of a trick question.
Check out his hat. The
My
S
mind works in mysterious ways.
What are you? Okay, that's true.
I love it.
Did you get the amp and the cord?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Show me the
I'm gonna look on
Can we
Facebook.
see the neck again? Can we see the frets?
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't have room to put Cliff on there. It would only let me put so many names.
yeah.
This is my.
Hey,
As long as you got Tally's name on there, you did everything correctly.
Yeah, I just got Tally and threw a bunch of other people in there with him. We know who they're gonna pick.
All right. Bring it down to the body. A little more.
Tally and Sam and Jose will bring their 500 names in. And quit. Good job, buddy. What you want to bet?
Looks like
Look at how Tally's holding it.
Tally's
like
wife
he's
bought him a new
paying
guitar.
homage to God. I love it.
Yeah.
Tally got a new guitar.
Yeah.
Like a human heart.
Huh. He still can't play.
Joe, yeah.
That's terrible when you buy a guitar. When you buy an instrument and you don't know how to play it.
Okay, yeah.
That's
like an
the most idiotic thing you
It's
can
like
do.
a JCM 800 clone.
It's
yeah.
carry
And
your
it's
head.
tiny.
That's something he's never going to follow through with. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
You don't buy something like that until you actually can play
What's the wattage on it?
a
Yeah.
fucking song.
15?
He needed to learn on acoustic.
Cabinet, they will rock your world, man.
I'll bet, yeah. Yeah.
You don't go out and buy the best guitar, like the best.
Man.
Well, in his mind, he thinks he buys a good guitar, it's going to tune itself. He don't realize.
He thinks
if
he's got a good guitar,
well,
so he's going to be a better player.
yeah,
He's
but
that
if you
kind of
don't
fucking
have an
idiot.
ear for music to pick the tones up, you could never, ever tune a freaking guitar.
You can't tune a guitar. You can't play a guitar.
Yeah, I'm saying, but you got to tune it to be able to play it. But somebody that's I call it tone deaf. Tally's tone deaf, okay? Period.
I'm serious.
Jolly's deaf, dumb, and stupid.
Wow. I know that bass was 38 pounds for that bottom.
I just came from a family that played. Everybody in the family played guitars.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we just got a Marshall bass
And, but except for my baby brother, he played a lot of things. He played, like I said, he played bass and drums and double bass drums.
Yeah.
What is that clip showing? Fucking.
Nice fucking guitar.
I don't know if the phone made the SG.
Looks like a box or something.
Version of the SG.
Oh, the lunchbox.
It keeps showing it.
Maybe it's a power supply to run some of his stuff.
Yeah, it's something that Tally needs. You know, for his piece of
Well,
shit.
maybe it's an amp. Does
Yeah, I
Tally
think
even
it
have
is.
an amp?
Could be.
I
Could be
saw
like
an
a
electric
small one.
guitar, but I didn't see an amp.
Yeah, I think it's like a little portable amp or something.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Callie don't even know what size picks to use. He doesn't realize that those picks are all different thicknesses. And the different thickness of the pick will affect the sound. Callie don't have no idea about nothing. Nothing.
There's another one. How many amps does Cliff have? Jesus.
The bunch.
This one is 5 watts. That Cecil's got a little baby one that I use for the drum set, 5 watts. That's a 2 watt?
Now I like, that drum. It's just a square box, and it's got a speaker in it. And basically, you just pat the side of the box or the top of it instead of playing drums with a stick. Where you sit on the chair and bang on the ones with the skins. I forgot what it's called. The square box. I wouldn't mind getting one of those.
What is it? Is it the box?
It's a drum. I saw a lot of last time a few times I went to the bar, instead of the guys coming in there dragging a bunch of drum sets, the drum's the hardest thing to set up when they set up and tear down, and they're using that box now, the drum. They set on it, and then they pat the sides of it and the front, and it's got a speaker in it.
That's cool.
There's a word for it, what it's called. I just don't remember it right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Rosie said that was an amp a while ago. That's what we thought.
Why didn't you get one of these when you're in the store, son? See that?
Because I just got one of these. That's it.
Hey, that's it. Yeah.
Present, dude. So I don't want to get too.
Now you got a platform to build on.
What's he showing? Is that a microphone?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a tuner right there.
Oh, tuner?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they make all different kinds. I had a little square looking one. And you actually take the guitar cord for the electric guitar. If you're going to tune an electric guitar to it, then you plug in that cord from the guitar to that tuner.
Yeah, with that tuner, you just put it right at the top of the neck of the guitar.
Yeah, you clamp it up there around the neck. Yeah.
And then you strum the string and
yeah, and then tighten it or loosen it. Yeah. Yeah, I've used the app before, but you have to have it really quiet. I mean, you can't even have a fan blowing or it won't pick it up right. It has to be pitch perfect quiet to be able to use that app to tune it.
Kelly's guitar looks like the devil's guitar.
Wow. That was my stick vac fell over. I guess I bumped it with my foot. I wonder what fell.
That's $75.
Yeah. That ain't bad at all. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what all. What's Sam showing?
Really,
Sam's showing a view.
Is that his vehicle?
Yeah, that's a view of the beach, like looking out at the beach or something.
No, all you see is inside his car.
A lot of those modelers are doing that nowadays.
With the fucking windows so dirty, you can't see anything.
Yeah, but he should set his phone up on the dash. Why don't he get a windshield phone holder or something? Stick it right up on there.
Actually, when I go down to play with Joe, everything that I run is ran through the PA. It blends better. You can just blend the music a little better.
Yep.
Yeah, mine needs clean too. Mine was getting all moist in there from running that propane heater, the insides of my windshield, and then it would freeze. But I need to clean the inside of my windows real good. I mean, I only got the windshield and the two side windows, but.
That's why I went ahead and shoveled a little bit out there. It shouldn't pile up no more.
Dude, you know that the guitar strings.
Ah, Sam. They're not coming over here bothering me. Shush.
And I also made it look like a clam.
That's fucking
Be quiet, boy.
Switches.
eye in the storm.
Sam, be good. We'll go on another road trip.
Yeah, that's first time I've ever heard that word.
I bribe him.
Yeah.
Look how happy. Look how happy that man is. That dude, he's just so.
John, don't buy
smooth.
these.
Don't buy this.
Don't buy
Don't
these.
buy the
Bad,
beefy
bad.
slinky.
What's that, a pack of strings?
That's beef jerky.
Oh, he's eating jerky.
I think so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was something else, strings or something. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
laughed on Aliens stream one day. Somebody, one of his donators, sent him a whole crap load of guitar strings, and he sold guitar strings forever.
Callie, did you see the new
I don't
videos
think he
about
ever put any on his guitar.
Fat Sammy, goddamn.
Yeah, those might be guitar strings, but it said beefy something.
No, they're hilarious.
Yeah, I
They're
thought that was what it
hilarious.
was. Well, they
Yeah,
come in
it was.
packages like that, that's why I was asking.
I was wondering why he keeps showing that. I thought it was
I was
beef
just
jerky.
sitting here watching. I was just sitting here watching part 2, laughing my ass off.
And who made the videos? Who made
Those
the
two
videos?
crazy women. Those two crazy women in the camper.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they went and did like 2-3 videos worth of refacing me.
Oh, the ones that
Shut
are
up.
in
They defaced Sam. Did you hear that?
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said those
Remember the
women's in
girl-
the RV did 2 videos defacing him.
What Evan and Eddie tried to do, they tried to
Let's-
make them
all
part
right.
of our community.
Everyone else knows, so that's okay. Never mind.
I remember.
First PSCU, dude.
You don't hear me.
That's two big lesbian women.
He is a paranoid schizophrenic,
Hey, I'm a lesbian.
in addition to being a narcissistic sociopath.
Lesbian.
And I'm still trying to figure out what the other 2 things are. Probably PTSD and bipolar, most likely.
Shoddy production. Check it out. It's hilarious.
I ain't got time for the hard shit. I mean, God, they got time enough to make fucking videos and shit. Damn, they must be really bored. What'd you do to them so they want to make videos about you?
I have no clue. Oh, probably the comment about me saying she looks like fucking Boss Hogg's fucking great granddaughter or great granddaughter.
Well, that's kind of mean. Yeah, that'd get somebody's attention.
Everybody did.
Well, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I mean, if you've ever seen Boss Hogg and then you see Mrs. Hogg, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh shit! I hope they didn't lose power just now.
If anyone can remember what Mrs. Hogg looked like,
No, I don't.
you know Miss Hogg from the Dukes and Hazards.
The Dukes of Hazzards, I know very well. I don't recall ever.
Okay, now hold on. Now remember Boss Hogg, and then he had his wife, Mrs. Hogg. There's
Who's your buddy Courtney,
where they show
Harold?
her, and the way her face was all pudgy and stuff like that reminds
Ask him
me
he on a
of
boat,
her, and so that's
Harold.
why I say
Tell him
Boss
I'm
Hogg
looking for a man with a boat.
Who's
Must
her?
have hair, teeth are optional.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know who you're talking about. Who is her?
The women that are in the camper, the 2 lesbian women.
Yeah,
Yeah, ain't nobody over here to troll today.
Are you guys? I mean, are you guys that far back?
Well, that
shoddy
was last year.
production.
That was before Christmas when they did
Well, a
that.
lot of people don't give
I
shit
don't.
either. I think.
Callie's trying to pretend like he does no wrong today.
All I was saying, is that they did a
They should have
video.
came
That was it.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Harold,
yeah, you were just saying.
he
those-
should.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Yeah, about you,
Hey,
right?
Harold,
Yeah.
he should have come. He should have came yesterday.
I wanted people to go
Yesterday,
watch
buddy.
it and get a
Yesterday's
cackle and a
stream
laugh
was the
too, because it
bomb.
made me laugh.
But
Oh,
was I
really?
on your stream, FD, or
Yeah, I
I
needed
can't
it.
remember if it was mine or yours.
It just made
Yeah,
me
we were
laugh.
on my stream yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a beautiful.
but I know we had a hell of a lot of fun, whatever it was.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a full day of like
room right there.
trolling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Because I went live yesterday morning, and then later on SD went live, so we picked up our fun on his channel and carried it on into the night, huh?
Yep.
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Uh-huh.
Starburst.
Yeah.
Keep putting your link out there, so if
Yeah.
anybody wants to come up on our panel, we can get a panel going.
That'll work.
No, I don't have any more. They go crazy.
If we get
in
enough
the
people on
chat.
our panel, we can turn their panel off.
Yep, that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need. Tell him to come up on my panel, Harold.
Which one? There's a bunch.
Tell him to come up here and talk to me.
Johnny that well. You got
Tell him to put that link down there and come up and visit.
Jason is calling a.
Personal invitation from the Queen.
I don't like it.
Ah.
You called me fucking.
Lordy, dude.
I think he can.
I ain't got no ice cream. I ain't got no chips.
Yeah.
Can you tell I've been smoking a lot today?
That's what I did when I went out and got my stuff. I got some vanilla fudge
You got a shovel.
ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That's my
You
favorite.
know what I've been craving though?
What?
Oh yeah, she did.
It's that Blue Bunny, and it's got the black cherries and the shaved dark chocolate shavings in it. Man, that shit is the bomb. I kid you not.
Yeah, I like the
What's
just
an
the
anti-Semitic?
regular
John,
swirl
I didn't
of the
see it.
vanilla
It was
and
talk to me. I
fudge.
don't like it either.
Just
What
the
is
normal,
it?
the regular one.
Corn is calling.
I like that one.
And Yukon.
Well, I used to like stuff that had the nuts and all in it, but I can't eat nuts and apples anymore. So I just, yeah, but I can eat that chocolate, that shaved chocolate, and I can eat them cherries. I love ice cream, and it's good for you too. You know, ice
That's how
cream
the
is real good for you.
vanilla fudge is just
I
like
stuck him
chocolate
in the
fudge
corner
swirled
just
in
for
with
you.
vanilla ice cream.
I just
Yep.
want it to be known that cocksucker is just.
Yeah, I think they're putting Vinny on a special
I
diet
stuck him in the corner.
And he comes
for his
Oh, yeah.
kidney.
Stuck in the corner.
You got
Damn it,
stuck.
boy.
Vinny can't have like tomato, like acid, like acidy
5 minutes in the corner. Now you gotta
tomatoes
go
or
to the
something.
channel and
Well, some people can't have that. Some people actually tears their stomach up.
now who's the cunt?
Yeah, you can't have anything like tomatoes or anything.
Yeah, but I told him he could still get Alfredo. He can get an Alfredo pizza. What I'm trying to say, and that pizza is really good. You get all your same toppings on it that you like. It's just instead of tomato sauce, they put Alfredo sauce on it. Okay, and there's a lot of stuff he could substitute and get it where you don't have to eat the
What's wrong
you
with
know
you?
the tomato sauce. He don't have to have it in anything actually. There's always something you could substitute in place of it.
Yeah, you could even put like thick barbecue sauce too, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I said, look what I just got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to steer away from the sweet one though. But regular any barbecue sauce, it doesn't say sweet or sweet and spicy on anything. It didn't got sugar, got a lot of sugar
Yeah,
in
the
it.
right type of barbecue sauce you could put on
Yeah,
it.
because I think he's diabetic too. I know Jose is, and Sam most likely is.
That's why they're so overweight.
Horse with no name.
Well, if they'd eat right, cut out sugar, and cut out the carbs. You know, your diet and get exercise. Exercise the main thing, but you gotta do both. You know, you just gotta eat. You can eat pretty much most anything, just smaller portions.
Yeah, you rock, brother. You rock.
They even allow you 1 8 ounce beer or glass of wine a day when you're diabetic. Believe it or not,
Yeah.
because that actually flushes your kidneys. I think
No, that's a goat.
Nailed it.
a lot of those illnesses go hand in hand.
Yeah.
But Benny's had to have those transfusions. Those what do you call them? A couple times. I forgot what they're called. Anyway,
Boy, she.
I've never had any of them yet. They tried to force one on me when I was in the hospital, and I refused it.
My goodness.
He's having dialysis. That's where they take your blood out, filter it, and put it right back in you.
Yeah, that's what he said it was.
Yeah.
No.
But they was wanting to give me a blood transfusion, not dialysis. They was trying to trick me into it too. They thought they'd come in there in the middle of the night. I'd be all drugged up, and I'd just sign their paper, not being awake, not knowing what I'm doing. But they got fooled. My drugs had wore off, and I knew when they told me blood transfusion. I said, "No way, I ain't signed shit."
Raised them. We got $90 a piece for them cocksuckers. Even the oldest one.
Yeah, he had to have like kidney dialysis. or
Hell,
something.
that was back in the day too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in your mouth.
Well, I got the same. I got stage 3 renal failure. I don't know what stage his is. Mine's on 3. He may be up on 4 by now. Is that McCang?
Yeah, but that's all you
Gotcha.
pepperoni. They just grind the whole fucking thing up, make pepperoni. And
What up, Stella? Hey, I'm cooking right now, but is there any way that are you busy at the end of February?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, all I was going to do is get my van finished situated, and this weather clears up. I was going to run up and visit Becca and Rodney, and I'm supposed to be meeting up with Joe Cool in Phoenix somewhere. I don't know when on them. They got to go to Colorado and come back down this way first.
All right. Well, I was trying to work it out. I'll pay for the airfare to see if you and Nikki want to come up to Detroit. I'll pay for the airfare and for the hotel for 3 or 4 days in Detroit, and then we'll go all around the Detroit. I'll show you everything. Possibly go to Toledo and just see the area.
all from everybody buying for the storm.
Cool.
They're changing it.
Well, see if Nikki can do it. Let me know.
Yeah,
'Cause that'd be great. Yeah.
She's down. She's down. I'll get you guys a hotel at the same place, and then I'll just come pick you up every day, and we'll go have a whole itinerary of what we can do.
That sounds good.
All right, so like probably around the 20th.
I'll make sure my daughter keep my dog for me because I won't be gone but a few days. She won't mind. I want to ask her to make sure. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Let me figure out the exact dates. I won't make the exact dates public.
Yeah,
but we'll
she'll have
figure
to drive me over to Texas to the airport and then come back and pick me up.
Gotcha.
Well, there's nothing around here, nothing.
All right, sounds good. Let me figure this out. What's up, Sour?
Hey, what's going on, bro? Hello.
So I'm just trying to get the ladies up here to get some footage.
Awesome, bro. That sounds fucking killer.
Punta.
All right, we're gonna all make contact real soon. So figure this out.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. Because I don't mind flying. I like flying.
The language, man. There's no secrets here.
Yeah, I'll pick you all up from the airport, shuttle you to your hotel. It'll be a good time.
Oh
Dress warm. It's going to be cold, but we can go to the art museum downtown Detroit, Belle Isle. There's a lot of stuff we can do.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me jump off here. All right, bye.
Okay. See you later, man.
All right, later,
Bye
y'all.
bye, sweetie.
I know it.
Yeah, Eddie. Eddie's talking in the chat. Eddie. He says, so you can now see that Greenthing has been manipulating Jose off YouTube. She's currently attempting to strike his channel. Apparently, she is comfy around the mentally slow.
Yeah, and voodoo. Oh Jesus Christ, we won't even talk about that.
Well, we all think Jose was going to her house.
He's been putting out a shitload of videos here lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it up on my my community I actually, what did I do? I think I put it on the community tab, and then I recorded it, and then I uploaded it, Eddie, as a video on mine. Okay?
Oh, it's a
So I'm gonna make sure everybody sees it. We're gonna make sure.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny. You'll love it.
What I think stupid is, why would she think, if they want to try to take my property, why would I have to be in California for them to do it? Why don't they just do it right now?
Name Little Peter.
I don't know what she thinks she's going to take it for. It's paid for. The taxes are paid up in full. I have no idea. Plus, she can't touch it anyway because my daughter's name's on my deed to everything along with my name. So she ain't going to touch shit. So even if I die, my daughter ain't going to let nobody have it. That was the deal. That's why I put her name on my shit. That way, if I die, she'll be in control of it.
Yes, he is. He can come off with him.
So they ain't taking nothing. She has been lying so much. I bet her nose done growed 3 feet. I'm not kidding. I have never seen anybody tell as many lies in one day.
And that's everyday practice. Hey, you know,
Can you pin any of those comments?
They're going to steal it.
Can you pin those comments? Those are good comments.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
About it, you got to practice.
That's right.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we go. I'm going to get them all.
Oh, good.
Hang on.
Thank you.
The only way,
I know
that you're going to get it and get good at it.
How in the hell I don't understand, Eddie. You know, and I consider myself fairly intelligent. How are they going to steal property?
Titty bingo.
Yeah. Titty bingo.
Oh.
Yeah.
My brakes going out on my trip.
Yeah, Titty bingo.
My brakes work just fine. I mean, don't get me wrong, the vehicle's old brakes can go out any time. But I'm not stupid. I know how to slam that goddamn transmission. Hey, my brakes went out one time. Listen, and I was backing up. I was fixing to drop off of a hill that did nothing but go straight fucking down, right? First, I crammed that motherfucker. I mean, the shifter. I shifted the shifter and used that to stop me. And it kept me from going over that hill. No, I had the master cylinder went out on it.
Fuck yeah. I gotta do paperwork. I gotta make sure I get the paperwork for it.
They're not going to get inside my van. My dog will not let nobody. Why do you think I've been taking my dog with me? Get this. No, see, they can't get. They're not going to get it. First off, they got to know how to open the doors. If they could figure out how to open the doors, then they got to get past the doors, because I got everything trick locked, even the ignition. Everything is trick locked on my van. Okay, my brain is way far ahead of me, Eddie. It really is. And then they got to get past the dog once they get past my trick locks, if they want to get in there to steal anything. That's why when the people stole it before, they fucked a bunch of shit up. The ignition, I mean, they're stupid. They even took a sawzall and tried to cut my back door off of the van to get in it to steal shit. Here's the stupid part. My key was right in the ignition, except for I left it in there because nobody could start it anyway. Nobody. There's five steps you got to do before my engine will start on my van every time. And it don't. Never mind, I ain't gonna say no more. But anyway, there's a lot of shit you gotta do to get in my vehicle, to start my vehicle. That's why when I get out, I go in places. Hell, I just leave the doors unlocked.
Ski instructors gets all
I
that.
figure if they get past the doors, they get past my dog, they'll get to the ignition part, and then they won't get any farther.
Salute.
Cheers, my
Cheers.
Yeah, I know he always has the speaker on, and I always turn mine on because I got nothing to hide. He was probably wanting you to hear it, Eddie. He put it on speaker because he used to talk to what's her name, Nikki Show all the time, and he always had her on speaker.
Oh my God.
I'm not here to fuck around. I'm here to get drunk with you people. God damn it, ladies and gentlemen.
I appreciate you. I knew you let me know, Eddie, on that live stream that day. You let me know that he'd been talking to her. I picked up on that, honey. I'm pretty savvy on what's going on. He didn't even know you was letting me know. He didn't even pay no attention. But I picked up on it. And I thank you for that too.
What you do?
But she's been doing that not just with Jose. That's not even just Jose, Eddie. She's been doing that with everybody that I'm friends with in YouTube. She thinks she's invincible like Sam. She thinks she's untouchable.
That's cool.
I know it is beautiful. It does go to some pretty places.
I'm just glad I'm not in that damn storm you guys are in, because I'm able to be outside in my shorts and my shirt.
That cool.
Oh
Little brother ain't cool.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. Here you go. Hold on.
It's gonna get cold tonight, though.
Yeah, it's always
She talks to more than that.
cold.
Yeah.
She's been trying to turn Joe Bawyer against me. And that's a fact. That one's a fact. She's been trying to hunt down Herb forever. She'll never find Herb. I'm the only one knows how to contact him in YouTube. She'll never find him. She'll never contact him because she don't know how. But she would have.
Oh, sorry, dude. Didn't mean to
Holy shit, there's a lot of people on that thing.
Oh yeah, there's really got to be at least over 100. Yeah, baby, the pirates are landing.
Oh, they have a ship like that leaves Port Aransas and goes to Cancun.
Yeah.
It's a pirate ship. It's fucking amazing.
And she's a school teacher. Can you imagine? She is a professional. That's supposed to be a professional person. This is my point about her. That was my point about the whole thing with her. She's supposed to be a professional.
The pirates.
That's where all the loot's at.
The booty, baby. Yeah, that's where you get your beat.
Oh, I knew you were going to prepare up this time. I knew you wasn't going to be dumb a second time around. Because you know what they do the first time, and the second time's usually worse.
Why aren't you skiing, man?
I mean, all he had to do was be civil and go, Eddie, I'm fixing to head out. I'm going to go do this trail thing. Thank y'all for having me. Thank you for putting up with me. You know, he could have made a nice little goodbye thing, but he refused to do it. His pride just wouldn't let him do it.
For beads.
Oh, I tell you what.
And then when he was at Tracy's, you could tell he was brown nosing terribly. He fucked up and called Tracy sir one day. Oh, thank you every second. Thank you. You know, thank you for blowing my nose and wiping my ass. Thank you. You know, it's just like at my house. He never once thanked me for anything, just like you. I doubt he ever thanked Eddie for anything either.
Yeah. It's okay. I had kids. They were having a ball. I was making sure they didn't get run over.
But I had to get right back up on that horse and ride it again. And if I hadn't, I would have been afraid of meeting YouTubers after Jose was there. But I straddled that horse. I got back in the saddle, and I met Herb, and I met Dan. Right after Jose left. But if I hadn't have done that, I'd have probably been leery about meeting any YouTubers ever again. I would have.
I think there was 2 people walking.
I couldn't believe the grocery store was open.
Yeah,
when you got
yeah,
groceries,
the
you know.
grocery store was open.
Yeah. That's what I was amazed at. I figured it was,
Yes.
you know,
Yes.
oh, I figured the
Special,
pharmacy.
they're called special needs children. Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, we're gonna be open for it all. They were talking big shit.
Oh yeah.
Halfway
Oh
through
yeah,
the
well that's the way he
show,
did at my place. He didn't lie till he left there the
halfway up
second
the
day.
slot, they were
Think
like,
I'm gonna start calling her grandma.
"Don't do that. Don't piss him off. I gotta get my dope there too."
Yeah.
Jesus, don't fuck me up.
And then he turned his lie around later on. And see if Sarah Jane would have come up and told and come clean and told it. I was actually down there going to file charges against him. I was at the police station. Sarah Jane was on the phone with me. Jose was lying. You know what I'm saying about being on the phone all the time with Sarah Jane? She was on the phone with me.
Too bad.
When I went, and the police wouldn't open, they wouldn't even open the door because that COVID shit. They wouldn't let nobody in. She wouldn't even call an officer out there to take my report. And Sarah Jane was on the phone and heard every freaking word of it.
Cecil, he asked Cecil if he thought it was cool, and Cecil walked him through it.
Yeah, that's right. Cecil, thanks a bunch for all that help.
Yep.
Help with the flowers.
They're good job, buddy. What they're trying to do now is they're trying to locate my family.
What I would do.
Yukon Ann, what did she do, SD? She said something. Well, how'd she put that?
Right, yeah.
Something about I better protect my family.
But now,
Yeah.
you're taking advice from a man that's
She wasn't threatening me. I think she was letting me
Said
know something she heard.
Yeah, someone's on the way, so
Wrap that shit up, brother.
you know, watch your family or something.
She don't realize every one of these bitches around here is locked and loaded. I mean, she don't want to come to neither place. None of them.
I've been divorced 3 times. Well,
Never, I never got married. Who
are you?
Ain't nobody gonna bother nothing around here. All I'm saying.
Ah, yeah,
And they'll get them big 5 Great Pyrenees out there. Them bitches will catch you as soon as you hit the fucking. You start to walk up the driveway. They'll surround you. They're bad.
Yes, sir.
On that. Yeah.
And you can go backwards, forwards, slow speed, half speed, whatever the fuck you want to do.
Yeah.
No,
hell yeah.
This
No.
Oh, all I
I'll
can
throw a
do
loop on here, throw my shit
Yeah.
on. I will put my guitar down and go outside and take a drink, and then these will be still playing inside.
Right there?
What the fuck?
He does that.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
But
It'll keep playing the loop that he's built onto.
it does.
Also, you can't go without.
But you know, see back at the time when that Greenthing first started thing with me, Nikki and I weren't talking back at that time, and I had no way to get a hold of her. So I sent messages to her through everybody I could send a message to her because I noticed Greenthing had hunked onto her leg like a leech, right? And I try send her messages, you know, to warn her to watch out, because this one was bad news, bad news. And it wasn't that just that she abused children. She's got some other issues. She doesn't need to be teaching, I can tell you that.
Holy shit.
Oh, it ain't new. It's
Yeah,
old.
dirty game. Yeah.
You had it
Oh yeah,
back,
she
you
wanted
didn't
to turn
feel
she
like
wanted to
you
turn
had it.
Andrew against me. She wanted to turn Pangy against me. Anybody that I was associated with. She wanted to turn Joe Boyer against me. Let me think, who else? There was a bunch of people. She was going down the list too. Anybody that I was good friends with, she wanted to get between us.
You can go up and down.
I have no idea what she told any of them.
So this one
But what I noticed was like, and I told Andrew, I noticed when she started sucking Andrew's ass after she already told me how bad she hated Andrew, right?
Hell yeah.
So someone got a hold of it and messed it up.
Not this one.
Not that one.
Uh-oh. You should have, I wish you'd let me know, me or Nikki, so we could have recorded it. I didn't record that video.
You can get new ones for about $300.
Good job, buddy. See, people don't get me. I've been trying to explain to them for a long time. You know, Jose went out there to visit Dibble. That whole bunch, him, Adobe, all of them, they're into child pornography. And that's probably what they sucked Jose up into when he went there.
For that, with the action the way it was on it, it was well worth the $200.
Not that Jose has any friends, none that I know of.
Shouldn't have to. And she said that damn neck was.
But I was afraid he might come in my room and just take photos of me while I was sleeping or video me. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I kept that dog in there with me at night.
Like,
Well,
when Tally got that guitar.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Yep. It's too late now. That's okay. He'll puck up and say something again. See, good job, buddy. I kept asking him about short fuse because I'm telling you. Do you remember when Dibble was up on the panel with Jose? I heard Short Fuse's voice there with Dibble because I know her voice.
Your robot and stuff.
Yeah, right.
Another fucking hour, we're done. Yeah, and
But I'm just saying. I think they might have been sucking Jose into getting in on that business with them
Where is it moving out to sea or what?
Yeah.
because they use people like Jose. That way, if anybody gets busted,
going up towards me now.
Oh, it's going up northeast. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna hit my road now. That yellow.
Jose will be the one going down and not them. Okay.
It's
The people that actually took the photos. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
in about an hour.
Nice.
Right.
I was trying to investigate all that for a while, but all everybody did was call me a Dibble supporter for trying to get to the bottom of it and figure out who all was involved. So I just quit. I said, fuck it.
Then it's gonna go into the
They all want to
island
abuse children. Let them go. Let them do it.
Canada.
Because evidently they do, or they wouldn't have kept calling me a Dibble supporter. When all I was trying to find out is who all's involved in that pornography ring.
Then you got
Looks like Jose's one of them.
What is this? SoundCloud. What did that say? The hell was that?
Where?
Said.
I know PDF forced Jose to admit that he was still a virgin. And that's a fact.
Where my phone is spying on me. It's like, hey, you're playing music. Listen to this.
Oh yeah.
It's promoting my channel to me.
Yeah. Right.
I'm telling you, she's controlling, Eddie. That's the thing. If she can control you, she will. The only reason she could not control me, I'm very strong-willed. And that's why I needed to make sure Nikki understood about the controlling thing. Because she would have Nikki doing all her dirty work, you know? And I just didn't want to see Nikki getting tied up in that shit. Well, you know, whether we got along or not back then, you know, I didn't care. I just didn't want to see Nikki being used.
He's so happy.
Isn't that
Yeah.
scary?
She thought I was going to be easily manipulated. She thought Nikki was going to be easily manipulated. I told y'all she's working with fakers. She has been all along.
We were talking about jackasses. The jackass
Old
show.
Tamara.
Well, it wasn't 3 minutes went by, and I got a page on my phone, and it was about the jackass show.
Yeah,
okay.
To your conversation.
So let me tell you, they listen every day.
I get it all the time.
And the ones that Jose tries to mess with, you know, tried to fuck with, like Corn, he tried to fuck with Jesse. See, those are strong-willed women as well. They're not going to put up with Jose's crap.
Yeah. It's like the algorithm can fucking read your brain.
Right, yeah. It's
I
crazy.
blame it on Desmond.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I
I'm
blame it on
listening.
you.
Desmond, you
Fuck
selling us
yourself.
out, man.
God
No,
damn it,
no,
boy.
no.
I ain't doing shit.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm
barely
trying to
listen to
tell you.
anybody no more. You know that. Now,
The
come
green
on. Don't
thing
put
gets
that on
other
me.
people to do her dirty work. I refuse to do her dirty work.
Go over here and
Why?
tell him.
Okay, why I kept, why wouldn't she go make her own Discord channel?
You put it on
Why
me,
did she
Ricky
keep
Bobby.
she kept on me till I made one. And then after I seen what was going on in there, I didn't say a word to her. I just shut it down, uninstalled the app, took it down, completely got rid of it. And then she went ape shit on me about it. God dang. Talking, and she screams. She screams like Baker's does, okay? When she don't get her way, she screams at the top of her voice.
What's going on?
At birth, motherfucker, at birth. Get this right.
No, she don't like you either, Eddie. She want to take you down too. I'm telling you.
Don't bring me into
She
it.
didn't
No
like
way.
a lot of people in this community.
Oh, Ricky Bobby. Oh,
You keep
dang.
forgetting. They're all on Zane Green's team.
Can't pay attention to Desmond. He's Catholic.
Anybody that wasn't
Oh,
is
you're
the
mean.
enemy.
You're mean.
I'm so sassy.
Yeah.
And I know they've been trying to hunt down family. They kept asking me who somebody named George was. I'm like, man, I don't even know a George.
No, he calls me a Protestant usually.
And that ain't the first time. Sam was whooping up names at me there one day, and I'm like, Sam, I have no idea who any of those people are that you're talking about or referring to. I said, if you're trying to dig up my family, you're far off the hook.
Bring that shit up, Lisa Bobby. God damn it, Lisa Bobby.
Oh, hell. You guys ass wolf.
God love and rule.
That explains it. That's why you're calling everybody sister.
Right.
Let me see them knuckles, Desmond.
Why you motherfuckers got to be so mean to me? God damn it.
It's true, Eddie. I posted the 74-page report from the school board with all the witnesses where she was fired from. It was the same school district, but she was fired from 2 different schools within 5 days for harming children. The second one, she just happened to be laying on it. And that child was undersized, a second grader now, a second grader, and a very small for their age, second grader with special needs. And she says this little tiny child pulled her big old ass down in the floor on top of it. Okay? This is how she says they got in the floor. So they got security cameras, right? Well, the 15 seconds that was missing, clipped out of that security camera, was the part where it showed this little bitty kid pulling her down on top of it on the floor. Somehow she managed to clip that video. I still say she clipped it.
In 5 months, when we go to war.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we
And
go to war.
that's sooner than.
And Biden's pushing it.
Look, this one has a percentage on it. It says
She's
5%.
got plenty. Yeah, she's
Right
been
there.
frauding the damn unemployment office. Well, at least over a year. You know, she was getting that. Remember, they was giving that extra 600 a week plus what you get on regular unemployment. You're getting all that, and she wasn't supposed to because she was fired for good cause in connection with her work. I worked at an unemployment office, and they're all the same. Okay, because it's state government office.
Oh, no.
And then she says she has a bad back, right? But you have to be able, available, and actively seeking work in order to draw unemployment. But yet she drew a lot of it.
Tells you as though like it may impair your ability to drive.
Oh yeah. Yeah. How does that happen?
Nope, I haven't either. Nope. And as long as you don't use her screen name and her real name together, there's nothing they can do anyway. You have to actually use them together. So no, you just keep. I call her Mean Thing. I don't even say her real name half the time. I just call her Mean Thing.
Don't be any powder.
Yeah, I don't either.
Powder man.
But she said by me, she said that I tried to get her killed by posting that report that was public information. She said I was trying to get her killed, right?
So I guess in Texas it's like a swing or a miss. Like, you might get like 5%, but you might get like 6%. Who knows?
Yep, there you go.
Or if you win, you get 100%.
But like I said, I've got it up as a video. I've got it on my community page. I got it both places. We're gonna see it one way or another.
Only in a bottle.
But they're wanting to strike our channels. That's one of the things they're after. And they're wanting to come after our family. That's why Jose was making up that you didn't have any hot running water or something.
Yeah, but not what they
You know,
make it.
so they can cook up a reason. Here, let me explain something to you. Okay.
I was about to say,
Like even if they sent CPS to your house, you even in housing, they're not required to furnish you hot running water. All they have to provide you with is running water, cold. They don't. A landlord don't even have to provide you with hot running water. It's not required by law in most states.
Anheuser was the father-in-law that financed.
Yeah, but he can't.
His son-in-law.
Here's why. You don't have to have hot water. I'm not saying you did or didn't, which is none of my business and don't care. What I'm saying is by CPS's law and shit, you don't have to have hot water. You just have to have cold water. So you flush your toilet. You know, you can heat hot water, put it in the bathtub to take a bath. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to have hot running water running out of that faucet. You don't have to. Period.
There was a brewery on every street corner. So
Oh, he would take a tub bath at my house. I had a big garden tub. But he put on the same filthy ass clothes he had on for the last 6 months to a year. I know you do, Eddie. Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, but no. They would have eventually called CPS. But like I said, there's nothing CPS can do about somebody not having hot water. I'm not saying you didn't. I figured you did. You're not gonna live there with your mother-in-law and Amber. Everybody have to take hot showers every day and not have hot water. Did you know Jose broke my kitchen sink, the neck that comes out that the water runs out of? He broke that because he thought I was going to ask him to do dishes. I would have never asked him to do dishes at my house. He broke it so that he wouldn't have to work.
35-gallon copper pot.
And it stayed broke. I left it broke.
Copper phone.
I'm coming back. I was getting ready to go to the bathroom, but hold on. I'm going to stick around for this. What happened? You got a 35-gallon hot pot for what?
Well, he's vile, Nikki, but he's even worse because he's got Mean Thing pushing him. And you know how controlling she is.
We got an old family recipe for Shine.
She's very, very, very controlling, kids. I'm not kidding y'all. I would not have said a word had it not all come out, come out like it did. I would not even said a word. I wouldn't even went and looked up her stupid background and found her freaking thing where she hurts kids. I wouldn't even have did it.
No, you can't manufacture a
No,
drop
you
leaf.
can in Virginia, you can in Massachusetts.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
Guess I was right when I said it was a.
Sir, you can.
She ever scream at you, Nikki? You ever heard that screaming shit she does? Man, I couldn't stand that. Honestly, I'd have probably smacked her in her mouth if I'd have been in the same house with her. If she started screaming at me like that, I'd probably took 2 knuckles and just tapped them on her lip and bust her lip with it with 2 knuckles. I wouldn't have hit her hard.
Just like cheating now.
Hey, Salvatore, you ain't been around in a long time.
That's right. Till somebody tells on you.
And that'll be the first person.
I was talking about like a board game.
Yeah.
Because I caught my brother cheating in a board
He didn't talk to Dibble at all, Eddie.
Say shit.
Oh yeah.
You're better off. Honestly, yeah. Better off.
Because he was talking to Mike a lot, but that's why I was wondering. I'd just like to know if old Shortviews is okay. And I still think that girl wasn't but about 15, 16 years old.
So
I'd
he
have to see
told
her
me
ID before I'd believe she's any older.
they were like, they're not accepting phone calls anymore. So I have to like visit the website and
That's why I honestly thought he would stay there and let you give teach him things, like a father would teach a son, or teach a kid. But
Russia owns it. Russia owns Pabst now.
do they?
that's good, Salvatore. It's good to hear, honey. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, Russia bought it up. Fuck, man, that was back before I went out of business.
Budweiser.
Yeah, something like I think.
Sorry, I had to go make stuff.
Okay. Listen, Eddie. If he wasn't speaking to Mike, he was speaking to that Nikki Shoshu.
Probably.
Shusho, however you say it.
I thought it was owned by Desmond.
And I'll tell you another one he speaks to too. Sarah Jane. He speaks to Sarah Jane too.
And right after that, the Russians bought.
He's admitted that. He's admitted speaking to Sarah Jane. But I know he spoke to that Nikki Shoshu because he did that at my house. He was on the phone with her about all day, every day.
Away from Jim Beam, Fat Freddie had taken over, and the subsidiaries said, "Fuck this guy, he's going to drink us out of business." So they sold it off to Japland. They sold it off to Japland. You can check all this shit out. I'm not making it up. They sold it off to Japland, and then the Russians immediately bought up PBR right after
Jose rejects the advice of anyone. Anyone. Yeah, there you go. Shit show. I don't know how to say it. Show shoe or shoe show or something.
And back to the original question, no, you cannot in America federally manufacture a drop legally. Not a drop. You cannot distill one drop.
That's what I'm talking. He always does. And he talks to her like all hours. I mean, hours and hours and hours and hours.
Without a DSP. Yeah, without a DSP, you cannot manufacture one drop of alcohol legally.
That's because you live in the wrong place.
She's out there in California somewhere. I don't know where she lives. I never did look anything up on her, but I know she's in California.
That's what's up, son.
But I'd like to know what happened. What happened to Shortviews? But you don't know how controlling she is. Good job, buddy. Nikki can explain it better than me.
I don't care what state you're going to call out.
She is very controlling.
Know your facts.
I got to roll me a cigarette. I got the hiccups now, y'all.
No gin baskets.
I know it.
3 or 4 years.
A wackadoo, huh?
Oh. Oh my God! Did you get enough to eat?
Yeah. Angie.
What's up, Angie?
Hi, Angie.
Till fucking
Ooh.
late tonight.
No, he'll be here in the morning.
I got to roll me a cigarette, y'all. End of February, boy. That's this next month, and that's a short month too. That means I got to hurry and. Well, if I have to do that, I may have to put off my trip to seeing Becca, and then until I get back from doing that, like next month or something. I wanted to go see Evan though when the weather was nicer, but well, guess we'll have to do it whenever we can.
It's the shopper.
Clifford's house, man.
Probably Hogger.
The red
Tell him I'm not there. Tell him I'm not there. Tell him I'm in Chicago.
Snoopy. No, the Red Baron.
Jose was a firefighter and an astronaut.
Goddamn ghetto birds. Up the shit.
What are they?
Yeah.
That's orally for you.
Angie's telling me
orally.
to see the door.
Orally.
Yeah, Indies just
Oh.
because joint. That's
Un
Italian.
taco, un pato, en las pantalones.
She said that one needs.
Well, I've got enough. I'm getting enough proof saved up on her. If she tries anything with me, she better be ready.
Yeah, they.
I'm going to have all my ducks in a row, all my papers ready for the court.
Whatever Loney's and some other
They'll
shit.
come after my property. They ain't getting shit. And that has to do with Sam. Sam's the one who wants the property. That ain't Jose. So she's talking to Sam too.
In a pita pocket, huh?
In a pita. I like pita
In a
pocket.
pita pocket. Damn it.
You got loonies in a pita pocket, baby.
Yeah.
You can have your pita pocket.
Oh God. Was he a cowboy too, Nikki?
No way, don't you bring it in. Fuck you, man. I see you pointing at me. I know what you're up to. Go fuck yourself, Clifford. God damn it, boy. Don't bring me in.
Thank God you don't have Desmond on your panel.
Oh yeah, he gets too loud and scream. I can't handle all
Yeah.
that. I like a quiet man like you. I'm serious. A man with a low toned voice that doesn't scream and yell. And I couldn't tolerate that.
Yeah, he's over the top over there.
Well, I'm not saying nothing bad about him, but if I had to be his wife, I'd have to leave him. I couldn't put up with it. That's why I don't have a man. I can't put up with that drinking and once they hit them stages and get all loud and obnoxious. I can't
Yeah,
deal
that's what
with
he's
that.
doing. He's loud, obnoxious, screaming,
Yeah.
yelling. No.
That was a good movie, though.
I just can't. I couldn't deal with that. I got to have fairly quiet. You know what I'm saying?
It's still a good movie. I haven't seen it.
Like
I
I made
remember when
before
it
it's
came
pretty.
out. I watched it. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Hell, that's over 10 years ago.
Shit, yeah.
Stealing my stuff while I'm in California, huh?
Yeah.
I ain't giving you shit.
Well, good luck to them. That's all I can tell them. There's always somebody at my property. There's always somebody here.
Do you want your wrench, Desmond?
Hell yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your wrench, bitch. God damn it, boy. Fuck you and your wrench.
Oh, yeah, they took his wrench. He's been paid.
You want your wrench? Yeah, that's how you're gonna get it.
Yeah, it cost you a barrel of whiskey.
Don't worry, Desmond. I'll shut him up. Give him my damn whiskey.
Don't smack him around. I like the guy a little bit. Hey, now. You know something?
I don't smack him around because he likes it.
Oh, I do.
I stopped smacking him around years ago. Smack me, Daddy. See, look, here he goes.
Smack me, Daddy.
No, not gonna happen. No.
Creepy.
I was rolling a cigarette.
Just saying. Right on.
So give him my damn whiskey.
I rolled a couple of them, so I have another one for later.
Back in a little bit.
It's starting to get cool already. 5 o'clock. I didn't do anything today. It's too cold and windy out there. I gotta wait till that wind settles down a little bit. I'll have an earache if I don't.
I don't. It's so crazy. Me and my wife are like, why are we at the liquor store buying shit booze? I mean, literally everything on the shelf outside of Stoli. There's very few good boozes out
Eddie,
there.
did you go vote on my poll I put up on my community page?
Booze. So when we go in there, it's like, fuck.
I got your name in the voting poll.
Bro, I don't know what you put in that bottle.
You gotta vote for who is the worst musician in this community, Eddie. It's an easy one. And I put all the names in there it would let me put. I wanted to put Cliff in there too, but it didn't have enough room to put everybody. And I had to fit Tally's name in there, so I didn't have a choice.
Oh shit, this is gonna fuck
119. It was 119. It was cast. It was cask proof.
It's smooth.
It was cask proof at 119 proof.
Dude, you can drink it like straight up.
You can drink it like water. It's fucking smooth.
Yeah.
And it's
I
100
tell you
proof.
what, that double barrel does not
119 proof.
No,
Oh, now
no,
get up
double
in
barrel
there.
ain't got nothing on Desmond's
He
whiskey.
said he ain't never buying another fifth after this.
No, Earth Gal was just, I think she was just supporting Jose a little bit financially because he was always thanking her. You know, she was sending a little money, I think. That's about it.
It's out there that it is great marketing. It's
I
really
don't think she had nothing to do with none of the green thing deal and all that.
absolute fucking garbage. Absolute great marketing, man. Honestly, the only good vodka out there, honestly, is Cheetos and Stoli.
Potato.
But after she had that old man arrested, I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back because she says, I think I'm going to call the police and just tell him he was exposing himself to me and get him arrested. I'm like, man, that's cray cray. And she did. She did. She did do that. Had that old dude, he's about like, that looks about like Dog Lips, old guy, probably about Dog Lips' age.
Nope.
Old pitiful man. He wasn't bothering nobody.
That's it. Those are your choices.
That's the only kind I want. I'll buy Jack
The Wonder
Daniels
Tucky bourbon.
if I gotta drink whiskey, and that's what I do. And other than that, I've tried them all. And the best one that I've ever had was the one that you brought me.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that shit.
Yeah, I
was good.
thought she's supposed to be coming out with some busting out stuff or something. Well, she's supposed to done did it, I guess. I don't know when she's doing it.
Well, we got to cook this up. Fine, then let's go fix it.
Just gonna have to stop by Desmond
like
on the way down.
I just didn't want to harm Nikki. You know, Nikki'd already been through enough shit. That was all I did was I could protect myself. I just didn't want nothing to happen to
If you got
Nikki.
a barrel of that shit laying around, I want it. Because you're not making anymore.
I know it. That's the end of
So
it.
I'm like, I want some.
That is
Before it goes away, I need it.
That is actually one. Yeah.
Need it in my life.
Well, it doesn't have to necessarily go away. How much you need, let me know. We'll talk about it. You got my number. Talk to me on the number, not here. Ain't the place to be talking about this shit.
Nikki, you can handle that if you want. I'm gonna leave that one to you, honey.
Hold on, let me just dox you real quick.
That was uncalled for power, flyer power.
Yeah, right.
Nikki, I'm gonna leave that one to you, honey. Do with it what you want. You got your ranch.
Oh no. You guys all know. Everybody knows by now. I had over like almost 30. It was
You got permission to do what you want.
28,000 people following the Wonder Tucky page back in those days.
Yeah, that didn't show up in the chat.
18,000 or some crazy shit. Is it? What is it? AJ?
It didn't.
No,
Where is
the bad comment didn't show up.
65 degrees. You
Good.
some bitches.
Oh, you bitch.
I see it on StreamYard.
Don't worry, it'll change. It's Texas. It'll get cold.
That's
in a minute.
that's why I was wondering why it wasn't showing up over on. I wonder if it showed up on the YouTube side though. I didn't know if Nikki saw that.
It's almost 70 degrees.
No, Nikki didn't see that one because it didn't show up.
Well, I'm not reading it out loud. I'm not going to highlight it.
I'm skinnier than you. You fat.
That was pure evil. That was pure evil. Flower.
Fucking karma. Karma is like, don't let him bullshit, guys. He's 7'8" or some crazy. He's fucking huge, but I mean, like, he's not fat by any means. But he's fucking gigantic.
Like a giant. Look at him.
Oh, Nikki got her. You got her, Nikki.
He's at least that
He's
tall.
gigantic.
Yeah, she was making a bold statement concerning you and your family, and I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm not going to highlight it. So
No, go.
if anybody else didn't see it, just let Nikki took it. Nikki, I think Nikki took care of it.
How you know it?
Could y'all tell that I didn't?
Well, you're supposed to pick the worst one.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Ed, good job, buddy. The worst one.
Not even Desmond.
It wouldn't let me vote.
You got me,
I guess because
goddamn
I put the
fucking
poll up.
buttons, and now I just blocked just because, Angie.
No.
I was trying to make it easy for everybody. You're not that bad, Eddie. Your songs, you're learning. Your songs are pretty good. Digger's pretty good. Whoever else I put in there. Hoodoo. I want to put Cliff in there too, but there wasn't room.
See, you guys, that's why I don't block anybody. I hit the wrong fucking buttons all the
You have to
time.
make her a mod. That's what they were trying to do.
I can't. I don't know how to do that, and I don't.
Did you
have
time her
mods.
out or did you block it? Like take her
No, I
out?
blocked her.
Oh goddamn! That's gonna be a pain
Okay,
in the ass. to get her
so
back.
go to one of her messages.
Okay, Nikki.
I'm going to a site.
Yeah.
I just wanted. I wanted to let you. I thought you would get the enjoyment out of handling it. I didn't want to take your fun away from you. That's why I said I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let you handle that one.
Well, I got
And
it.
then
She's
click the
unblocked.
unblock.
Now quit telling me to unblock people or to block people. I can't handle it. That's why I don't have mods and nothing. You guys fight among yourselves at this constant.
No,
this
no. Everybody
That's
was
not what we were
everybody
saying.
was
Give
saying,
her a wrench.
make her.
No, I ain't making nobody mod.
No.
I've already been through
Oh,
that.
I love you too, Nikki.
Okay.
Well, since that particular comment was concerning you,
Reiterating what they were saying in chat, like.
No, I don't care what they say in chat.
mask maker saw Steven Tyler nude. Delusional much.
Angie, you should be
See, she's like Nikki. You can block her if you want to. I get tired of seeing her anyway. Do what you want to do with her, girl. Like I said, love you too.
Tracy trolled her own shit.
She's annoying. She's as annoying as that fucking funky thing.
That's what I said. I know it. I know. Fucking A. It's fucking horrible. I am not good at punching buttons. Yeah, I can read the chat as it runs through, but I trolled.
I got blocked once and I didn't even care.
Yeah, Tally figured that out though. I saw him making a correction on that, Eddie.
You know I would if I don't know what I'm doing.
I just go on the panel like, "Hey, unblock me, bitch."
I know. What the fuck are you doing?
I didn't know you was blocked.
Oh man, I tell you what, somebody, I think it was Nikki that got me. Everybody was blocked.
Yeah.
Every fucking one of them was.
Yeah,
there
that's.
must have been about 50 something.
Ah, there she is. She's back.
If you mod the wrong person, they'll block me.
Thanks for unblocking me, Tracy.
Don't tell me to block or show them the door anymore. I can't handle it.
Stoney, I didn't know.
No, I looked at the chat and it said fucking just because blocked, and I'm like, wait a
Way to
minute.
go, Nikki.
Honestly, one of the best mods ever is Chandelier.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you, man.
Chandelier
Shonda,
doesn't have any opinions about
and
anybody.
Allison fucking rides.
Callie sucks.
Allison.
He got a new guitar.
That's my experience.
I think. Did you see his new? He got another new. He got a new guitar. Good job, buddy.
She's a good mod.
How's that make
I
you
think
feel?
he got an electric guitar.
Get a wrench before
I don't know what kind it is, but
Come on now.
Fuck you.
You ain't never gonna get that barrel of whiskey if you.
so now he's back. Well, see, he has nobody, so now he's back taking Sam back. Now he's gonna be mad at Jose for a while. He flip flops back and forth between Sam and Jose and Sam and Jose.
His entire life, he's bigger than me. He knows he can talk this way to me because he's bigger than me. But I'm way over here in Chicago, bitch. You're way over there in Texas. You can't touch me now, you big fucking mean son of a bitch. Listen now, I'm in
Nikki did a good job, didn't she, Salvatore?
I'm the big man. I am the big man now, motherfucker.
You have
Nikki, I'm gonna be honest. You wailed that wrench as good as Willy Wonka could have. If Willy Wonka would have been in here, she would have done been long gone.
Yeah, Desmond, stop blocking Angie. Why you do that?
Angie
ass ain't blocked. Nobody's ass is blocked on my channel. Nobody's blocked on my channel.
Lies. I'm blocked.
Why you be calling me out? Fuck you, you giant bitch. I ain't blocking nobody.
See, this wouldn't have happened if I had a wrench in here.
Be right back.
I had a wrench. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I know who 2020
like
is.
a dog, dude. Like a dog. I know what you're up to, Karma. You're mean.
Well, I didn't record him. I didn't do anything like he did, Eddie, when he was at my house. I had no evidence because I didn't record him. You know, I didn't record, and we'd never talked on the phone. He talked on the phone one time since I've known him.
Hey, Desmond. Desmond,
Wherever you're
Take a
at,
bow, Nikki.
I'm blocked.
Take a bow.
Your channel, and I have been for a long time.
God damn it,
You
woman!
Oh, wait a
can't
minute. Let's
seem to
see.
figure it out. You can't seem to figure it out. It's okay.
God damn it, woman!
Yep.
I'm sorry.
When you come to the
All right,
table,
I'll
Eddie,
go back.
before you ever sit down, have your receipts in hand. I do. I do have my receipts. It's just I choose not to show them to tally in them. I got the receipts, but I choose not to show them,
I didn't do it.
and that really pisses them off.
I had a million mods that were blocking. Now listen, now.
Well,
Angie,
Greenthing ruined my other
hey,
channel, Nikki. She
hey,
plain
give me
ruined it to where I would never, ever, ever
time.
be able to do anything with it, get it monetized or anything else. I should have never listened to her. That's why I had to make a whole new channel. She didn't have a nothing to do with this channel, not a nothing. I didn't let her get her fingers in it. No, I didn't record. I didn't record nothing. I didn't video nothing. I don't do that. You know.
Probably Rodders or Nikki or
That's
somebody.
right.
I don't
Shut
know.
him down. That's what he needs.
Whatever. It is what it is.
He says he's not in this community anyway. Okay, that's his words. He's got his own community. So he's going over there and he wasn't going to be in this community anymore. Yet he's in this community every day. Every time anybody's live, there he is.
Cheers.
If Steve goes live, he won't come in my panel, but he'll pop up on SD's.
That's what I just brought him.
That is the least expensive badass pedal on the market.
I knew you would be prepared this time, Eddie. I knew because you're not dumb. You're like me, you know. You took him at face value the first time, like I did. I wouldn't have let him come back the second time. But it's getting chilly, y'all. I had to put my hat on again.
Oh, it sounds good right now without anything hooked up to it.
Wait till he gets a 40 or 50.
Oh yeah, okay. Zoom, yeah.
Oh, a maelstrom.
It's just one pedal. It does all the same things, but it's in one little pedal.
I see that.
And
Yeah.
it's not expensive. Honestly,
Right.
I don't like this thing. Like if somebody, gave me an address offline, I could send it to them.
My
Cliff,
address
you
is
can
on the
send it to
about
me.
page.
That's what I'm talking about, girl.
Yeah, Callie would need it.
I have the
How
box
do
and
I?
everything.
How do
I
I?
got all the
I don't know.
paperwork. I don't even.
I
I
don't
hate
have
it.
your
I don't use it.
address. How do I get your address?
I don't know. No, I can't do it on here. Email.
No, I know.
And even though everybody already knows my fucking address, I ain't gonna fucking read it. Is that Joseph down there? What you doing, son?
Yes, it is Joseph.
Not much.
Well, all of YouTube will know how they are before long.
Motherfucking Cliff.
She's going to have to go back. Greenthing's going to go back over and stick with her little buddy Taker.
Exactly where it's at.
Look. In Austin, Illinois, I know exactly where you're at, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
In Perry, Texas.
Nikki, that's why they have us.
Hey,
Okay?
Cliff.
Really cool.
Going to show it to him.
He said something about for me to go to private. I'll send you my email.
Behind every good man is two good women.
I can give you my email.
Yeah,
Okay.
the emails out.
Throw me the email in private, and I'll email you.
How do we chat? Let's chat with other
What kind of knives like that? Like
Oh, you want knives? I've got knives, swords, hatchets, fucking bow and arrow, throwing darts, fucking. I even got blow darts. Yeah.
I usually carry this one on me when I'm in public.
And Eddie, you and Evan both know, regardless, I've always got your back. I've told y'all that. Digger 2 and Digger 2. Sardisel 2. I've always got all y'all's back, believe it or not.
I'm gonna be there in a few months.
Yeah, I know it. I can't wait till you move up here.
I guess I gotta keep in there. Just hold on a minute. Just don't.
No, he wants Rodders. He wants to get paid. But he's got so many channels, he'll just reinvent himself. He wants to get paid for us to get him out of here. But that ain't he ain't gonna do nothing but take money. He'll take money to leave. That's it.
Put you on there.
There he is.
There he is. Put him on solo.
All
Yeah,
right.
I need to make I forgot to make my vitamin Kool-Aid. I'll do that next time.
Oh, you buy a toy and then we can't see you play it. We're the ones who talk
watching you guys.
into going back and getting it.
I know, and it was the last one, and he said,
Yeah, that was
"See,
a fucking
Tracy was
asshole,
right. If you didn't go down there and get it, I would."
Eddie, Jose is the one that got me swatted when he was at my house and called the police sitting right there in his
Okay.
room at my house
$5 on that.
to try, and he had it set up to make it look like Nikki.
Oh,
And that's why Nikki and I had the falling out, because I thought the way they had it set up, it looked exactly like Nikki did it. But then later on, I started putting the pieces of the puzzle together when I had time to think about it, and I figured it out. That's what I said. It wasn't Nikki. It was Jose all along. After Jose called and ordered that pizza and didn't pay for it.
Cheers. Force.
Eddie, did Jose send a pizza to your house? He said he did.
Cheers, Joe.
I think he said it last night sometime.
All right, what's going on? I'm sorry, I'm back now.
I'm gonna go.
You don't want to hear me
finish
tap
the
my
box.
cigarettes. Nobody likes me. Nobody likes what I do.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm on shoulder, Desmond. It's right there, buddy.
Oh yeah, it's easy. It's easy to get that stuff. Put in a FOIA. You can go online. You can go online and do it, Eddie. If it's small, they can email it to you, right? Or they'll email you a link to get to it, and they'll send you a code in another email. But see, I never got the code, so I called them back, and they mailed what I wanted on a disc.
You begging motherfucker. Okay, I can't stand
Yeah, he
the
was
back
there all that time, and he still don't.
Get it over with.
Oh, he always just trying to sell your address. Oh, I got you. Yep. Well, he did order a pizza and send it to my house, $30-something. And he still tried to deny it was him when they had his email address on the order.
He muted himself.
And then when he was troll calling Andrew and wishing his new death on that new baby, 2 days old, I think. And anyway, called a bunch of people that night, but he fucked up. He called me from his real phone. He forgot to use his Google number.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get him all set up so he
This
has
comes in handy, like if you're playing with other people and you need to adjust to cut through, or you need to adjust to not cut through. This thing will help a lot.
Well, I won't need your address until I get ready to make you a T-shirt, Eddie. I'm working on Buzz's right now.
Zoom drum
Angie,
and effects
just be
machine.
prepared, man, because once he gets the itch for the gear, it's gonna be make some money so I can get some more gear.
It's mad
I'm
time.
telling you.
Mad money.
Eventually, everybody will get a custom T-shirt. I can only afford to make one at a time and mail them out, but I'm not rich. But I will eventually. Everybody will have something from me eventually. That people that already haven't received something from me. That is.
For that, and you need all these cords, and you need.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta love the
You know the other thing I didn't know? Picks. I thought there was only one pick, but there was like 37 different picks.
And they all
How do
got
you
him
know
in
what
front
pick?
pockets.
Dunlop. That's
Okay.
what's up. Get some Dunlops right there.
Dunlop.
Okay.
60s.
60s. Best.
60s?
Yeah.
60s.
Yeah, don't
The
buy them.
number of the pick is the thickness.
They'll put him off. Just get the regular.
He does a lot of false reporting. He calls the cops as much as Tally does.
Look at him.
Well, everybody's
There was
got
black ones and gray ones and green ones and
After he
Lord.
starts learning how to play a little bit, he's gonna ask you for a cable.
Cecil likes the gray ones. Cliff's an orange guy.
Yeah. Cecil's got the nylons. Those are good for acoustic.
Yeah.
For strumming.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Nylon.
Since he got mail at your house, you're very lucky you didn't have to evict him to get him out of there. That's the problem. Once they get mail at your house, you got to take them to court to get them out of your house. So you actually got pretty lucky there. I already know. I've been through so much shit. I think I know every little loophole, everything you got to do nowadays.
Gotta have a good smooth nut. Oops. What? Okay, now.
Yep.
Oops. That's pretty bad.
Not me. If I want somebody's information, man, I know how to use Google, and I don't pay for that either. Sam bragging there one day, oh, you can pay this $2 and something. He don't know, man. Them's gimmicks. You pay $2 and something at this website to get this file on somebody, right? Well, you don't get the file on somebody. It got to go to another site where you got to pay them another $2 and something, and you go through that 4 or 5 times, but you never do end up getting nothing. So, but I don't use that crap. If I want somebody's shit, believe me, I'll get it. Just like I got Greenthings. She didn't think I'd figure her name out and nothing, how to find stuff. I think she thought I was kind of stupid. I act stupid. I look stupid. I look like I'm dumb as a stump. I act like it. I talk like it.
Oh, you reading in chat? Yeah. No doubt.
Beckers. Poor Beckers.
Oh, what's that?
Boo.
Oh, wow. All the boxes for them.
Mm-hmm.
They're not cheap.
No. I hear you, man.
That's a tremolo, and that's a. This one was $130 actually, because it does the Fender reverb thing.
Uh-huh.
You know that spanky spring reverb that you get from an old Fender.
Right.
This thing will do that.
Hell yeah.
You know, I do some surf rock and shit. This thing will kill it.
Cool. Damn. That's what I like about that the GS2.
Yeah, he asked me one day if I was mad at him, and I said, Jose, if I was mad at you, you would be picking yourself up off that floor asking me if I'm mad at you, okay?
I know a lot of people that build
And I
pedal
think I
boards
scared
around
him because
that GS2.
I think it was the next day when he left. But I meant it, you know.
They'll use the pedal for volume swells, whatever.
Right.
And they'll put other pedals around it. It's a good thing. Don't get rid of that one.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they make that one anymore.
Right. Yeah.
And they had plastic boxes to put them in. Cases. Remember, they looked like briefcases, and when you peeled them back, everything was all
right there.
Yeah.
That's why all those little.
Yeah.
Wow.
Couldn't get you one of those cases for all the pedals.
Like I said, I'm a gear junkie. I could do this all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, man.
Right there.
Yeah. I bought the Blue Zoom
Lordy.
There you go.
To go with it, and then
Yeah, I don't follow orders very well.
11.
I'm not that bad of a person, though. I'm easygoing, you know.
Just a square box. It's got the switches.
I didn't have much to offer Jose, but he didn't go hungry at my house,
overdrive,
you know.
Loop. Of course, it's got an external looper on the back of it to loop something else, you know.
That's the only thing I don't like about Zoom is the drives. I don't like the drives. The effects are fine. All the effects are good on that thing. Like plays and stuff, they're fine. I just don't like the drives. The drives are
Nikki, who you gonna get to take a picture of you though, Nikki?
Effects like delay or reverb or a phaser or something like that. Zoom nails it.
Oh yeah, man. Ain't no doubt. Yeah. I love it, man. Yeah. All 3 pieces that I've got Zoom, other than the actual looper, and it's a ditto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I actually bought 2 of those.
No, look at him, Hogger. He's never missed a meal anywhere.
For some reason, it makes a bunch of noise, and that's it.
Weird.
So I went ahead and ordered another one.
I remember timers. Yeah, I know what you mean, Nikki.
Station, with the 2 pedals on it.
Well, Greenthing's got a picture of my ass and my thong. I figured she done passed that around, throwed it out by now.
Yeah.
Because she's the only one I ever sent that picture to.
It made a weird noise like you're talking about.
Right, yeah.
That same day, I took it back and said, fuck this thing. He's like, well, we got this other thing. It's called
I don't think she sends it out, though, because it looks better than her big ass.
Yeah, I played with it at the store.
She won't do that.
I'll buy that.
That was one thing I noticed in the store. They have all those guitars out there, but
I did rather
anybody
see
can
my
use
ass
them
pick
to
in my
practice on them,
thong.
and you go in this little room and
That's how you
play
sell
them.
guitars. You
I
gotta
told
try
her
'em
she needs
out.
to sell it,
Yeah.
split the money with me.
Crazy.
And bitches be buying that shit.
You
They
have
even
to
have
get
the
some
wooden
guitars.
guitars inside of a room that you have to keep the door shut.
She didn't even do that.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's guitars. Yep.
What?
Oh, did you get my ass picked, Nikki?
That's why you buy cases and keep them in cases.
Hey, Lisa.
Wow, 1812.
My wife's getting gas. This is what she found.
Holy shit.
It says
Yeah,
nothing.
that's Jose. That's for sure.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go,
Nikki,
Brandon.
did she send you my ass pic? My thong pic?
Send it to me,
I
right?
figured she did. I figured she sent it out. I just wasn't sure who she sent it to.
Let's go, Brandon. Fuck
Damn
you. Notice nobody's fucked with that sticker.
No.
Yeah, they don't peel those off
They're
right
probably
away.
trying to
Yeah,
say
well, my
something about
neighbors got assigned.
Because I knew she's the only one I sent it to. So if it got out, I knew who sent it out. Not that I cared.
People
My ass don't look that bad.
and shit.
Not in this yard.
Well,
You know, that's one thing that I found.
Not in this motherfucking yard.
knows where they do.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of thievery goes on around
They get
here.
shot.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That won't happen at the Cliff household. Yeah, Cliff ain't gonna have. He's not gonna let that happen. Yeah,
Hogger
it's a
wants
nice,
to see
the
it.
Cliff
Send pic.
compound. If you guys get a chance,
Hey,
hang
Nikki.
out over there at the Cliff
Nikki, send
compound. That is
Hogger
cool.
Angie's pic.
Cool as
I'm
fuck.
about ready to head there.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, got every toy in the world just about.
I don't even know I don't even know if I've got that picture anymore. I have to look and see if it got saved on the Google Cloud. I don't even know if I got it. I got a new phone. They got all my pictures and shit all jumbled up and messed up now. But I do know the Greenthing was the only one I sent it to. I figured she put it on Discord and half people in YouTube would have it by now.
Need one of these.
What is it now?
It's a tube.
There you go, JoJo.
Inside here?
Okay.
There's a tube in there.
Oh, you didn't get to see it? Well, I got to find it first, Nikki. I don't mind. I ain't ashamed of it. I'll send it to you.
And plug your mic through here and then give it to the front of the house. You'll sound way, way, way better. Also, you can adjust the volumes here. It's got phantom power for your ribbon mics and all that shit. If you're going to record shit on the computer.
Hell yeah.
No, it's just a black. It's just a black. It's a black thong. I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't think it. I don't know if it was that bikini I got on, that top I got on that picture I got up there now or not. I can't remember.
Hell yeah.
It might just been my black thong I had on. Oh, I know it was a thong.
Jeez, Cliff, you need a separate household just for all your little fun toys.
Look, girl, I got them a whole room. All
I just want to see how much I could trust her.
That's awesome.
It doesn't even have a USB.
Oh, I know.
All my shit's in my living room.
Yeah.
I don't even got a Discord no more.
I ain't even scratched the surface. Like, I'm going to stop right now because I'm getting excited. I'm only excited because.
Hang on.
I love that. I love that you're
bless.
trying to fucking learn.
Yeah,
I'm super excited, dude.
Yeah,
Super
dude.
excited.
I'm excited for him. Like, I love
Oh,
that.
I got that one.
I like that.
I got that one, secret text messenger. No, I was talking about my ass pic.
Because she just has a regular guitar.
No, I got that one.
Growing up as a kid, and
I don't need to look at that. I think she was trying to scare me. You tried to scare me, ain't you? I scared enough. My eyes are still bleeding from the first time I seen that.
I feel you on that one. I tried to play the trumpet and I couldn't even pull that off.
Right? You just pretended to play.
That trumpet.
Yeah, I just pretended
Trumpet
to play.
is hard. I tried the trumpet myself, and
You know what's really cool?
I couldn't do it.
When I was in high school back in 1993, we were in the 100th Rose Bowl parade. So we walked the Rose Bowl parade.
That's cool.
That was pretty cool.
I love that, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I'm too young for that.
Yeah, me
The
too.
Rose Bowl parade happens
I don't
every
know what
year.
that is.
Oh, okay.
So
But I was in it back in 1993.
That was like the
And I
crash
got a
of the
poll up on my
economy.
community tab, so all you that just
No.
came in, don't forget to go tick a box, read it,
What?
check
Come
them
on,
all
Desmond.
off.
Step up to speed.
Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. All right, okay. Hi, everybody.
Hi, I'm Desmond.
I'm Desmond.
I barely have a clue. Hi, my name's Desmond Hume, and I barely have a clue. That's my next one. Yeah, that's a good one. I barely have a clue. All right, so what's going on, everybody? God damn it, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be up here with
Oh,
you,
shit.
each and every one of you, you beautiful human beings.
Oh.
Condoms?
The Honda Civic sucks balls.
Anyways, we're going to stop.
Sucks balls.
Bringing my gear out here because I could be doing it literally all night long.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot more.
hey, Cliff, man, y'all, I'm getting ready to
He probably stole a pair, Eddie.
go upstairs.
I'm not kidding you. I bet
Bye,
you money he took a
Cecil.
pair.
See you all day.
Yeah,
Love you, brother.
nice talking to y'all. It was fun. I had a great time.
I'm glad you had a good day.
All right.
I
We'll
only
talk
came
to
up
y'all
He
later.
couldn't get to none of mine. My
Buddy.
shit was
Take it
all
easy,
packed
man.
up.
We'll see y'all.
He
Desmond,
couldn't get to
see
none
ya.
of my stuff.
Love you, brother. God
Hey,
damn it, boy, I
Cecil.
love you.
I'm sure Sean will be calling you.
Oh yeah, you got my number. Everything's on the about page.
I feel sorry for him and for Cliff because he's going to be on your speed dial.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's already got Cliff on his speed
I
dial.
told him to
I
call
wonder if Eddie filed a report on a
Oh, I'm
missing
sure he will.
thong. If the police would hem him up and make him strip and see if he had the thong on.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks,
gonna do it.
Cecil, for hanging out. God damn it, man, that's cool. Tracy Moore, God damn it, woman, how you doing? And everybody else is up here. Is that Angie? Angie, you up here too?
Yep,
You know
that's
what?
me.
Yeah, good times, man. Good times with good people. Good people, god damn it.
Oh,
That's all I got.
Always here for the fun, but sorry I keep booting myself off. I'm new to
that's
this.
okay. I'm trying to get that stupid banner up, and I can't because I don't know these people. Somehow I got it up there. I played with buttons. I hate buttons. I don't know what I did.
What is
Uh-oh.
Cliff? You did that.
Cliff hit
did
his
that
wrong
on
button.
purpose. You know Cliff he did it on purpose.
Cliff hit the button.
Yeah, he's up to shit. No, he did it on purpose.
He's hitting the button.
What the fuck ever, son? What are you up to?
Vinny, there's a difference. Musicians have talent.
God damn.
You can see right from the beginning, Tally has no talent. He's never going to complete learning to play a guitar. He's never going to write a song. He can't sing. He can't carry a tune.
I just did that twice.
People like that can't play a guitar.
Yeah.
They just can't.
He does it on purpose, though. He does it on purpose for recognition purpose. He does it to, qualify people.
Oh yeah.
No, when you get in a plow truck.
What
It's okay,
the
Cliff.
fuck is a
If he would
background?
practice
What is
on
that
his own
background
time,
noise? What is
instead
that?
of getting on people's panels
Oh,
and just making all that stupid retarded noise, and that's what it was a bunch of noise just to disrupt somebody's panel.
Not me.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Joseph. It's
Yeah,
Joseph.
you're either born with it or you're not, Benny.
Joe's having
And everybody, any musician knows that. I'm not even a musician, and I know that.
Put him on
You're either
Sarah's
born
phone.
with it or you're not.
Where's Joseph? So we know what's going on here. Yeah, because it's not
Joseph
me.
is
I want
out.
it's not me
won't
making
answer
that
it.
background.
Unless I know who the fuck it is.
It's not me.
What is
Oh, it
going
is
on?
Joseph.
Tracy.
What?
No talent
Tracy,
loses.
center that noise. Where's that noise coming from? Center it.
Yes, you did.
Center
Yes, you
it.
did.
Center it. Center it. Center it. Tracy.
Uh-oh.
Tracy. Center it.
Joseph is mad. Did you see that look on his face?
That's true. Yeah, that cardboard one.
You're bad.
Joseph.
Joseph, are you mad?
No, he just needs to go. He needs to go out. To
Yes,
There he goes.
I'm fucking mad.
There he goes.
Why
He's
are
going
I
down
played a
memory.
little bit of keyboard, not much.
Joseph,
I had an 81 key Casio.
right? I agree. I get
No,
it.
it's fucking my
I
wife.
understand.
Only thing I got now is somewhere I got to find them. They're in my band somewhere. I got two harmonicas. That's it,
Jasmine, what are
and
you
they're both a C.
You're Catholic. You're not
Fuck
white.
you.
You're Catholic.
Oh, fuck you white bitch.
You're not
Hey,
white.
Joseph.
You're Catholic. You can't help it.
Oh, girl, you're so funny.
God, she's awesome. Hey, Joseph. So what's the story? You're all worked up. Hey, Joseph. Hello.
Yeah.
We're right here.
Hello.
Hi. Are you okay?
Right here is what I'm going in to get enough syrup.
Are you okay? Hey, Joseph. Are you okay?
I can't hear a damn thing.
Well, my
Hey,
my
Joseph,
problem,
what's
basic
going on?
Bob,
Are
was
you
learning to
okay?
play
You're
the
not killing
guitar.
nobody, are you?
My fingernails are always really, really long, and every time I would go to make the chord down on the frets, my fingernail would reach out and touch another string by mistake.
Are you
And
trying to get
I couldn't figure out how to tilt my fingers to get the tip of my fingernail off that other freaking string. And so I quit. I just gave up. I don't want to cut my fingernails to learn to play guitar, in other words. That's it. I'd rather have my long fingernails.
Joseph, what is going on?
As a matter of fact, it just reminded me I need to strip my polish and redo my nails
Joseph, that
once
was
I get the rest of my
crazy.
stuff
You knew that.
unloaded out of the van.
You knew that, right? It was a little concerning for some of us. Most of us were just trying to have a good time with it.
Whatever, Desmond. It wasn't that damn bad. Damn it, son.
Right on. Yeah.
You're receiving on my counter. You cannot hear me what I just said, right?
Exactly.
You heard that? Oh God.
Hey,
No,
Lisa.
we heard. No, I'm sorry. I'm not with Cliff on that. We all heard exactly everything you said.
Fat lady sung. It's gone. We're done.
All right. The fat lady sung. It's all gone. Are you okay, Joseph? Joseph, are you okay
I'm
now?
fine. I'm fine. The bitch just couldn't do what the fuck I asked. It was fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's drinking whiskeys.
Desmond,
It's
he's about to
fine.
fuck you up.
9 degrees out there. It is cold out there.
Oh my God, fuck 9 degrees.
The temperature here is
Hope we don't start lighting
18.5
fires.
degrees. I'm
Somebody
okay.
will report her channel.
Yeah,
He ain't allowed to do that no more.
Ass be up under the
They
covers.
changed that to TOS.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck that. That waterbed, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight earlier.
Yeah, if he starts doing something dangerous, I'm gonna put the stream
It
down.
was probably breakfast time.
Well, the thing of it is they'll take her channel down because somebody will report it that don't like her, and there's a lot of people that don't like Tracy. I don't report people's shit. I don't care. But yeah, if he starts lighting fires, we'll change it to somebody else. Go play Sam or something.
The what? What is it?
Applebee's.
Applebee's. Oh, you went to the restaurant. You're talking about the restaurant?
Yeah, they've
Applebee's?
added some stuff. Anything that puts somebody's life in danger is not allowed.
Yummy delish.
Okay.
Yeah, delish. I had the steak with the
Not just the people that pull guns out and shit like that. It
they had,
includes
several
lighting fires.
Steak. Beefy slinky.
Hello, not Lisa.
No.
I see you down there.
the
How's it going?
Are those strings, Cliff?
whole
Yeah,
beers.
don't
I wish I had some gummies or some CBD oil.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, they're very.
make my neck and back feel better. That's why I really didn't do anything today. My neck and back's tired.
Well, he's sticking with what's on his guitar right now.
I did
There's 9s on
I
there.
did exercise earlier. I got a few minutes of dancing in.
Yeah.
I do that every day, no matter how bad I feel.
We'll hook you up. You're good.
Okay.
Tracy.
These are 11s. You don't want to play.
What's that, Joe?
Don't do that.
If
What's
anyone
going on,
heard
Joe?
myself or the woman in the background, that's my aunt.
Yeah.
She's a little bit crazy. Yeah, she helped me get dressed, but she crazy as hell.
What the fuck?
He just said that.
She helped you get dressed. She did help you get dressed. Good.
She had to help
That's
you get
good.
dressed.
That's good. But she's crazy as hell. We heard it. It's okay. It's all right. We don't care. We don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, but I
Well,
still have to. I got to exercise a little bit every day, honey.
What's going on now,
Every
Jody?
day, on account of my
Well, she's going
kidneys.
back. She's
You
going
know,
to take the keys and leave.
my blood clots, lots of
Drop
things.
me.
You know what I'm
Good
saying?
thing. She's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need her to just get on down the motherfucking road.
Because she asked me already this evening. She said, "Would I write her a check or
Oh,
give
we've
her
had them put a
money
gun in
one
their
time?"
mouth,
I won't do
and
that.
we've had several of them
What one thing?
fake suicide, threaten to commit suicide. We've had it all in here at one time or another, Josephine. You know, and they don't allow that anymore.
No, no, no. It's not alcohol.
And there's
No
enough haters out
alcohol.
there that
She
dislike
uses
certain people
no.
that will actually
She
report the
uses
shit if something like that goes on.
stuff that not really allowed. I mean, she'll
Not our kind of
Methamphetamine. So she's doing methamphetamines and stuff like that, right?
I
You
know.
ain't having it.
I got stuff to do, though. I got to get ready.
Coke, right?
There you go.
Hey, oh, there's a bubble wand.
Well,
Hey.
let her do your coke.
No, I don't.
Okay, Lipstick. I'm going to go down now and go in
She
chats
wants
or
money
whatever.
for the
I'll see
patient,
you later.
and I'm not going to do it. And she's
Okay.
like,
Okay.
Methamphetamines, right,
Thank you
Joe?
for coming up.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
it won't be. Listen, it's 10:46.
An upper or a downer?
We can shut that top
No.
piece off because I'm gonna. If how do I do that? Just take it down.
Yeah, I'm going to take it all down when I leave.
Oh, okay. Well, because it's almost time for me to shut down, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest a little bit, and then you're gonna go live a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me rest a couple hours.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All
That'll
right, I'll see
work.
you later then,
Thank
okay?
you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
always enjoy having you.
Thank you. Okay. I'll see you later. Bye.
Oh, thank you, Bubble. No, I'm not no hottie. I just have to stay. I'm trying to stay physically fit. I've got a lot of medical shit wrong with me, and if I don't exercise, I love you too, Bubble. I do. But I have to exercise a little bit every freaking day. Yeah, I've been live 10 hours and 47 minutes. And so I'm gonna, let's see, you're allowed 11 hours and 55 minutes, I think, because it's all YouTube will re-upload. Oh, I get up early. I go to bed early every day. That's what I need, a nap for a couple hours and let Sire Diesel rest. He's been up here with me all day. And then that way, once I wake up, I can get on his stream with him. It does that, Bob. I have to refresh mine sometimes 2 or 3 times because I can't see what people are saying. And that's how I tell if they got me blocked or not, too, normally. Oh, that's good, Benny. Snow videos are always good for views, especially people that live in states that don't get snow. They like looking at snow. We didn't even have enough snow to video. We had like 2 inches that came the one night, and then the next day it was all gone. So we didn't have nothing worth bragging about on snow. Except for the kids got out there, and only snow they could find was what was piled up on the cars out here. And they got them enough to make a little mini snowman. That was it. Wasn't even enough snow for that. Bubble One, did you see my picture of my baby? over on my think it's I don't know, I think it might be on my community tab. I can't remember. Or it might be a short. I got a picture of my baby on his rocky horse. He's just the cutest little thing. Hell, I wasn't gone but a few days, and he growed a head taller. Mm. I love you too, honey. Everything gonna be all right. Everything gonna be all right. You ain't gonna have to worry about nothing, because guess why? It's all gonna be all right. I love my baby. I do. If it wouldn't have been so cold, I'd have took him with me. It's just too cold to drag that baby out in that cold like that, though. He thinks I'm his mama. He don't know no better. Yeah, we're gonna shut her down here about 9 minutes. About when I've been on it for 11 hours, I'm gonna shut her down. Give everybody time to tell everybody bye. And we had a good stream again. I just want to get some rest before SD goes live, so I can come back up and help him out this evening. And I know. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna start telling y'all good night too. Basic Bob and JoJo and Lisa and Benny and Bubba Wand and my honey. Who else is Hogger? I don't know. Hogger might have left us, but in case he watches this later, uh, I'm saying bye to him anyway. But yeah, see, we had good chats. One, all it is just the fun people hanging out. I have just as much fun, with 14 to 20 people. Good night, Eddie. Tell Amber. Oh, I'm gonna do a poll, Eddie, one day on who the hottest chick in YouTube is. Amber's gonna be one of them, and Joe Mama's gonna be one of them. I think I'm gonna put Jazzy on there. Uh, I don't know who all, but anyway, I'm gonna do a poll on the best looking girl in YouTube. But Amber gonna win it. I know she will. I wish I was as fit as Amber. And I work out. I don't know. I think I got some kind of issue that I hadn't figured out what it is yet. Yep. Oh, I've been record. I try to record everything I can because I don't trust none. Yeah, that's what I thought, Amber. But Joe Mama didn't look too bad. You know what I'm saying? She looked pretty damn good too. But Amber still got her beat. I tell everybody, man, Amber's built like a brick shit house, and I kid you not. She's worked hard to get where she's at. She deserves every bit of the praise she gets. Yeah, I'm going to start putting a few up when I get bored, when I don't have time to make a little dumb video and put it up. I'm just trying to make the videos and keep them going to keep YouTube happy until I can ever get that viral video. Oh, it's the truth. No need to thank me, Eddie. I'm not kidding. That girl, she has really, I mean, she has really worked hard to straighten her life up, get her body in physical shape, her mind in physical shape. And man, I'm very proud of her. I am proud of her. She don't even realize how proud I am of her. I've seen a lot of people that in life that I really wish could be as strong as her and do that. But you know, it won't happen. But I'm really proud of her. And I love little Dempsey. Only thing I learned about your mother-in-law the other night was I had no idea that she used to be some kind of big shot ski instructor person. I thought that was pretty interesting. I can't ski. I can't water ski. I can't ice skate. See, I can't do any of that. And anybody that can do that kind of stuff, that's impressive to me. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figure. When I least expect it, something will pop up and bam, there it'll be. Well, there's a lot of people. It's all stands behind Amber in here. A lot of us. She has no idea, but a lot of us do. And believe it or not, mostly women. Mostly the women. Oh yeah, that shut him right on up. I'm serious, you know. But hey, she's got every right in the world to, brag about her achievements in life, you know. I think she'd be interesting. I think she'd be interesting for an interview, Eddie, for you to interview about things like that. Actually, older people are really good people to interview. They've had some really good lives. They've got stories to tell, you know. Oh, that will be nice too. That'd be very nice. I'm just wondering how much they were all paying him, because they were slipping him money. He was making money while he was at your house. He did at mine, but he kept it. He pocketed it. He didn't share the. He didn't like want to, go buy a meal, bring it in for everybody, for me and him to eat. I'm sure he didn't do the same thing at your place either. I'm sure Sam's got a lot to tell too. Only time I ever skied Benny was when living in Indiana. I fell down on the snow on a hill and slid my butt all the way to the bottom. That's the best my skiing ever got. I just don't have my ankles aren't strong enough for that kind of stuff. Yeah, we all knew better though about that, Eddie. Because I mean, Nikki'd already told us a million times, that she didn't have children. Hell, Eljo, at first, me and Eljo was arguing one day. He thought I didn't have no children and no family, and I thought, man, dude, shit, man, I got enough family for everybody. I got a huge family. Well, it's time, people. Thank y'all for coming in. I'm going to click her out of here. I am Becca. I'm tired. I'm going to rest a little bit before SD goes live later. Well, if Eddie needs any help, he knows how to get a hold of me. I love you, Becca. And Becca, I may have to put off my trip coming to visit you and Rodney, because I think Evan is wanting to fly me and Nikki out to Michigan. And so, um, if so, then I'm going to have to postpone my trip to come see you till later on after I get back and rest up. But I will come see you. I promise I won't beat you up, Becca. I love you, honey. Yeah, I'm just a little tired. I think I smoked too much today, is what it is. All righty, Becca. But yeah, if not, if I don't come your way, that's why. You'll get to see me and Nikki out at Evans, because he's going to bring us both together. The Queen and the Princess and the King, all in one big puddle. That's going to be great. So we'll see how it goes. I got to talk to my daughter and see if she can't drive me to the airport, I can drive my van. I'm sure I can leave it at the airport for a few days and drive myself back. I'll just get her to keep my dog. I have to see what airline it is so I can figure out which airport I got to go to. But I'll talk at you later. I'll talk to you about it later, Becca. Thank you, Princess. Goodbye, everybody.